Hello, hello, hello to everyone. And it is another PUG session coming your way. Give me a sec though. I feel like things are not in place right now. Testing 1 2. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and if I don't see you later, good night. That's a quote and a half there. Uh I said I was gonna cast this PUGs. Ah, ito na. Is it time? Is it time for ImanoobinValo to cast here? Where are you? Okay, I'll drag you into the podcaster room. Give me a sec. Si ImanoobinValo. Si ImanoobinValo. yung, yung first game. Co-caster. Hello! Hello, hello. Are you there?
Do you
You.
hear me?
Ayun! Hello. Ay! Sorry, sorry. My bad, my bad. Di pala ako nakaano sa Discord. Good morning. Good afternoon pala. I don't even know what time is anymore.
I'm not sure naka-deafen ata ako. Wait lang. Can't hear you.
Hello? Hello? You should hear me.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I
What's up?
can
What's up?
hear you.
Nubin Valo.
It's fine.
It's time. You've been saying that you're gonna cast, and it
Yeah.
is finally time. So introduce yourself to the audience real quick. Maybe, special shoutouts to anyone, mga ganun.
My mic working?
Yeah, your mic
No?
is fine. Your mic is fine. I'll up you a little bit. Try now.
Hello. My name is ImanoobinValo. I have played in like 10 pugs, and I've hit one clip, and I remember that very well. It's that icebox clip,
Mm-hmm.
4K on
Yes,
icebox.
sir. I loved it. I was so proud of you,
Good
honestly. I was like,
thing.
he fucking did it. This is why you play Pugs week by week. So eventually you'll impress me, and I'm gonna put you on the page. And really,
Good.
those are the moments that I like in Pugs. It's like,
Yeah.
tangina, ito talaga yung mga growth ng mga tao dito eh. Besides that though, I think we are ready for the game, everyone. Here, someone asking for a casa message. Maripogi. Asarai with another like on Twitter. Asarai with 2 likes. Triple kill for Asarai with the ace clutch coming in from Asarai's Twitter. Hashtag follow at Asarai's Twitter. Hashtag blame Asarai. There you go. That's the claim for you. But my friend, Duminvalo, how do you want to be called by this point? Because, I know it's your name, but, do I just call you noob or what?
Just call me JB, man.
What, JB?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind, JB. And okay, give me a sec though. Oh, I'm just like fuck. Okay, we're getting ready already. Double checking the teams real quick for the first game. Who we have? We got Vim, Dignified, Spain, Lemon, and As a Thought. Okay, everyone's here. In the meantime, we got Max, Ghost, Etika pala, Ryomen, and Bones. It seems like everyone's good to go. Server okay with everyone? Wait lang guys ah. Parang I'm a little bit dazed. I'm honestly not as strong as I want to be, but I was like, it's Tuesday. Fuck it. We're doing pugs already. That's how it is. And
Again, it's Tuesday.
yeah, it is Tuesday. If you can't see the pugs in the Discord server, you just go to get roles here and make sure that you have the pugs role. If you still have problems, you can tag Shock and Gen Chat or something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good.
175. Why is Spain so high ping? Spain? What are you doing, Spain? Oh, it's probably he's just a big VPN. There you go.
He
Spain,
needs a
yeah.
nerve.
yeah. Yeah, Spain is crazy, this guy he can make aces happen. And JB, my question is really, what is this your first time casting?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not
So
gonna lie.
it's okay. No worries. Just Pugs develop. You know how he casts is super chill. My question is, what do you want to do? Do you want to do the action, the play-by-play, or do you just want to do the downtime or the color side?
Just, uh, I'll just do whatever I want, I guess. I'll
Okay,
cast
sige,
when I.
don't worry. So it's simple. If I stop, you can go, and if you stop, I will go. But guys, it's time for us to go into our first game. Thank you all for waiting on us, as the next first map will be Haven. And JB, while I am sharing the most amazing highlight that we have for this week, give me a bit of that game knowledge. What do you think about this map, and if you have any knowledge on these players, any insights on them?
I know Spain's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he is. a very good player, duelist. Vyminal's actually pretty good as well.
Mm-hmm.
Picks the Omen. He say he means Omen, right?
Bim?
Yeah.
No, he's actually, guys, if you don't know, Vyminal is actually Arena plus Sage main. This
Plus
guy,
Sage. Okay.
yeah. He usually plays whips at Arena or Sage, and there you go. Vyminal's on the Arena itself.
If this was a ranked game, I'd call him a insta-lock Reina. But
He's a
since it's Vim,
no. Come
you
on, it's
know,
Vim. He is.
I
I
trust
think
him.
he is the number one ranked caster of VCT and maybe all casters in the PH so far. He is an immortal player. He is a god, and he helped me. He is my Lodi Cakes carry. He is my hard carry basically. We played yesterday, and I went from gold to plat real quick. Thank you,
Choose your
Vyminal.
agent.
Amen. But yeah, first game is coming, and HC be locked in here, JB. What do you think? Because this is Haven, and you have a Sova on one side, but on the other, it's Breach and Cypher instead.
Played in a week. Breach is pretty good, even with the flash nerf. Everything else has been buffed. Cypher, you can do a lot of setups, especially on Haven that has 3 sites. You know, with A and C being the main setups for Cypher. I don't main him, but I'm pretty sure if you go against a Cypher that has pretty good setups, it's gonna piss you off.
Yep.
You know, seeing the tripwires and stuff.
Yeah, JB, by the way, this is Pugs. Pwede ka mag-Tagalog if you feel more comfy in it. Pwede ka mag-English. Yeah, kahit ano.
Daddy.
Like, ikaw bahala. It's just, I try to keep it English as much as possible because that's what I'm accustomed to. And second, it's for everyone who doesn't speak Tagalog. So no worries. I'll just chime in. And press mo yung square brackets para mahabol mo ko. You can follow my cam. Hanapin mo yung cam ko. Square brackets. So you have an easier time. Anyway, guys, it is time for us to get into the game. We got Larong Iron on the defensive side. Team Vyminal, who asked for a name change using his core powers there on the attack instead. And as you said it a while ago, JB, we got Cypher here of Ghost setting up on top of the tower. Tripardo does get broken. Here comes the push already. Camera gets a tag onto Vim. And as Spain is planting this one down, it's already a clean take from Vyminal so far. Ooh. Etsuka though, that's a good start.
Let's go.
Family is going down. Here we have the push. Paranoia though is huge and dignified. He's gonna be able to get to their dash on it.
That's
It's a 3K already. It's
Or
a
go to
quad
the
for
ace.
dignified and take a bow, dignified. You are off to a good start. But then again here, JB, 1v2 situation. Can Etsuka do it, I wonder? No, the
And
ace.
there's the ace.
The ace
There
from
you go.
Dignified. He's trying to make
First
highlights
round,
from the
first
start.
game.
Dude, first round. So, gotta ask you, how'd he do that? I'll help you with some of these questions para mas alam mo sasabihin mo. So, yun nga.
Sige.
Paano ginawa ni Dignified yun? How the hell did he make that one work?
Frenzy. Oh,
Mhm.
that's all he did. He just used a frenzy. He clicked. It somehow worked for him. RNG was in his side. And the enemy just lined up for him. That's all.
When you have so many bullets to
Yeah.
use, right? And that is the way to go. Just Spain, though, huge paranoia there, helping out his teammate and setting that one up well.
And screwed here.
Yeah, dashing on in already, and it seems like it's another clean take from Team Vyminal. How are they
I just
doing
started
this?
going for this kill. Oh my gosh.
Algorithm being broken, and
No,
Vim.
that's the one.
That's a good start there from Mr. Vyminal. Has it back on way. Quick little TP though. And what do you think about the setup so far, JB? It seems like this is just them trying to make firing ranges for themselves, but Max given space and does get that takedown.
There's one flank. That's Cypher's flanking though. That's a pretty good score. But if Killjoy gets the timing right, and he does,
Gets that kill.
lucky, and that's another kill. That's another round for. Now I forgot the name. I forgot the
Don't worry about it. Just call them attack defense if you have some struggle.
Larong Brun. Yeah.
No,
Larong Brun. That's
They're
another round.
Team Vyminal now because Vim uses admin powers to
Vyminal,
change it. Anyway, that was
Of course.
gun advantage. What's it about? Because when you have better guns, you win the game, right?
Depends, you know. If you put your cards right, there may be. Oh shit! My party is on. My party chat's on. I just realized. That's like.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If it's messing with you, no. Yeah, just turn it off. I always have all
Turn
of
it off?
the voice comes off on this account since
Uh,
because it does get in the way, especially
pretty
parang we have a
annoying, to be
tournament.
honest.
It's like we have a tournament and people are talking. I was like, wait, I'm trying to intro here. What's going on? In any case, though, let's watch the fight again. He got the ace
Already
a while
chat
ago.
GPT, imagine.
Yeah, that's true. No, it does happen. Like, it's just not on stream. It does happen. We're not kidding. Big fight, though, on the board. That's two
It's
for
for free.
Dignified.
Dignified.
Look at that, though. Family finds the shock. And Bones, he is not done.
Oh,
He has gotten a kill, but
It's a
Dignified
1v2
with
again
3.
for Ryomen.
A 1v2 situation. Do you think
Dignified's
Ryomen...
popping off.
He is. Do you think Ryomen can still do this here, JB?
Considering his health and the gun advantage, it's pretty unlikely. Also the ping.
Bulldog. Oh, no.
And
Ryomen. I feel like you really should just utilize the burst fire in those scenarios. What do you think? Because the Bulldog is low-key good.
yeah, if you use it right, it's gonna be a god weapon. Even with like, phantoms and vandals, on ecos, right, or your fort spies, Bulldog's pretty good.
I like the Bulldog. I feel like when I have an off game, I start using the Bulldog to get me back. And if I still can't hit my shit, I go whip out the judge and become, the players that we love the most. The
For
best,
your rank.
the best kind of players. But here we have it. Here the hunt is coming, and Vyminal, he wants to show that he's not the only duelist. Well, rather, Dignified is not the only duelist in this team. Mid take though, it's gonna be the call, and Dignified again! Come on, man. This guy is already just in center stage, taking everyone down. This B take looking good so far here, JP. And Ghost
One
Etsuka!
with the Marshall.
They find those takedowns though.
Oh no, are they gonna go for this retake here? Etsuka gets Dignified. Vyminal gets Etsuka though. Nice trade.
Cyber cage.
Vyminal's just on fire.
He's finding it.
Him and Dignified is just popping off in this game.
Yeah, the duelists are
They're
doing
just
work.
getting such for free.
And as a thoughts, we'll wrap that one up. There you have it though. 4-0. If this keeps up, we're gonna see the attacking side run away with it. And what can the defense do by this point? Since look at their comp, right, JB? They have Cypher, they have Breach. Do you think they can set something up a little bit better? Or are they just getting overrun by the Jet and the Reyna?
They managed to suppress the Jet and the Reyna. They may have a chance. Because the duelists are just getting punched in the site for free. And even though they're trying their best to retake, it's no use.
I feel like they need to shut these guys down as soon as possible. And Etsuka and Ryomen have gotten the memo. Those are good frags here for the defense. They needed those just to set things up well. And as we get the entries here, Max with a shutdown on Dignified. And now, Vyminal will show him that Reyna diff. But that's too many people, Mr. Vim!
Oh,
1, 2,
Dominic
and 3.
Toretto versus 4.
Oh, family. Does he have it? No, aftershock, and a
That's the first down for the
headshot.
defenders.
Ah, that's too much.
That is
That's way too much.
so much happening at the same time.
There's no way for him to get out of that one, no. It's the aftershock on one side, the bullets on the other. You're just kind of dead, aren't you?
Kind of dead.
You're kind of
Unless
dead.
you're like 10, you can probably. If you're 10, you can still lose that.
Yeah, just
Even if you're the best player in the world.
it just goes to show, right? And Raxer a while ago saying, "Good luck, have fun." Gotta say though, I'll show you guys the cats later when in between the games. But here we have it. Another round. Scoreline now is 4-1, still in favor of Team Vyminal, but Larong Iron is looking to try and play this rank up. And Bones, that's a good start versus Azathoth here, JB.
It was a first pick. Got the filter off, but dies to the Jet here. Nice trade though. If you even count that as a trade.
I mean, it works, right? It still evens up the numbers, and now the attacking side with the advantage, but Ryomen! Apparently, that's the plot armor, Vin Diesel doesn't die in those movies for good reason, but sneaky peeky like Ghost hiding in the corner!
Ooh!
That's beautiful.
Odin's got the plant though.
And out of nowhere, yeah, it's true.
2v2 situation.
They caught in the middle.
Oh no.
Beautiful taps
If
by
Spain
Ghost.
clutches this, he's gonna be on Facebook.
I mean, Spain always does it by this point. I feel like Spain
Or
clutches
the odds.
are the norm rather than the
Oh.
exception. And unfortunately, the exception is Max instead. He goes super Max and he gets the takedown onto the Omen. I like that play though from Ghost. He was so patient and he punished
Yeah.
everyone running around the map.
Punished that. Wait, who died there on? Yeah, he punished 2 people on like grass. And he killed Vyminal on Long. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or Spike. Timeout. That's a Z. There's a timeout?
Oh,
Oh, wait,
wow.
Yeoman is disconnected.
You guys, why are you guys, why are you guys using the tack pause? We can. Why are we using the
It's
tack
turny right
pause?
now. Oh my gosh.
Like I'm like, okay, you guys can use the tack pause. You can also use the normal pause, you know.
Okay, what are we gonna talk about now?
Oh, you know, this is the part where we just talk about how the game goes usually, or if someone says something stupid, we go on it. But you know, I want to know a little bit more about you, JB, because you've really gotten better as a player in the Pugs. I know it's not because of Pugs, it's because of you, but you know, it's like, paano ba tatanungin ito? How do you know that you've improved in a game, no? Besides, of course, looking at your rank. Parang ano yung pakiramdam?
It depends when you're playing with your party. And solo queue is just, yeah, it's solo queue. When you know you get better, and you're popping off in games, and you look at the scoreboard, and you're usually the first, or your top fragger, or second top fragger, that's when you know you're good. Or, if you're like a stage main like me, if you get 20 assists a game, even if you're like 5 and 17, if you heal people, you're probably gonna win that.
Just use
Probably
your
gonna win the
abilities.
game.
I mean, that's true.
Just use heals.
Heal your
Mm.
hard
I'm
carries so they get
notorious
the
for
kills
the
for
yeah,
you.
yeah, I'm notorious for getting assists.
Yeah, you know,
So,
ano bang classic scoreline? 3 kills, 5 deaths, and 22 assists. That's the
22
dream.
assists.
That's the dream right there. But right now, the dream is dying for Team Vyminal. We are back into the game after Ryoman has reconnected and Ghost! That's a start! That's a connection!
Ghost awakened in this game.
He's woken on up. This is what we want to see from Mr. Ghost. And the Cypher right now staying on the high ground. Ryoman though on the board!
One?
Oh, even though he's hit
He's
by the paranoia, but doesn't care.
now.
Oh no.
Yeah, he only has a sheriff and, you know. Another round for the defending side here.
Yeah, they're coming back. That's 3 in a row. And as we see a bit of lag spikes for the likes of Ryoman and Azathoth, gotta say though, we're seeing game now. The defense has woken up, especially because of the Cypher. And you said it a while ago, but I gotta ask you again, how vital is the Cypher on this defense?
Setups are good. Very good. Try not to become too predictable with the setups though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be very vital.
Absolutely.
If they know.
When they know, they know. But, you know, we know that Dominic Toretto, he's going to be able to get that kill. This opens up garage for the attacking side. They can go for that C site, but all I say that, Ryoman.
Ryoman oh, Dignified. Got him.
Yeah, good punish by Dignified. Waiting it out. Just had an inkling that someone was going to push. But besides that, though, got Bones here ready with the paranoia. The Omens have been on point with the blinds, but the spam from family on the other side. And now he saw the gun. He sees the Silva and he gets that kill there. A second one with some help from Ghost. And they're holding B site well here, JB.
Bombs down on mid as well. Let's see if Dignified gets something here. Gets a play.
Yeah, this is big.
Ghost pushing in the smoke. Or way outside of smoke.
Oh, Dignified.
He's lagging, I think.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
That's
900 ping.
900 ping. Just spikes out of nowhere. That's unfortunate, you know?
LDC.
Come on,
right?
guys. We're trying to do this in the afternoon nga para hindi kayo maglag eh. Tapos biglang whoop. Yeah, that's a
30 seconds.
that's a
left.
spike. You know, we saw caught on
Convert.
cam.
PLDT.
It's okay. We're not sponsored by any ISP, so we can talk shit about all of them.
I got the spike.
Verizon 2?
Oh.
It's a 4-4 now. It's an even game. It's a good game now.
We're getting there. 4-4
So,
score
get it
line.
straight. You've won 4 in a row, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're all
4 in
tied
a row.
up. There you go.
Excited.
Just hit that tab button, but since all the lag spikes are happening, kind of want to wait it out just a little
Taking
bit.
advantage of the lag spikes of Dignified here.
I mean, how do you
Not
even, you know,
accurate.
parang yes, it's true, but at the same time, how do you even know when he's gonna lag? It's like, oh, Dignified is lagging,
Well,
don't
he's not
shoot him
firing, but he's in
first.
front of me.
Yeah, he's right in front of you. Just get that kill. Maybe he wasn't
Yeah.
reacting in time, but as we've seen here from Dignified, he can make miracles happen. But unfortunately, you know, the temptation, the devil of this scenario is the internet. And when the devil says you're gonna lag, what can you even do? Mm-hmm.
Pugs on land. Imagine.
Yeah, okay, guys. So because of this, we are now gonna do pugs on LAN. Pero
Sponsored by Glow or
uh,
something. I don't know.
sino pa pwede nagpa-sponsor? We already did Globe. The TCT is Globe. Smart kaya, XT.
Smart.
I mean, Smart's doing a few things. But, yo, Globe number 1, totally. PCT. Ugh. Ay, nako. Basta. I'm a little, honestly, I'll be real, guys. This is, I can't say past this. I'm a little salty about the whole telecom situation. Yun na lang yun. Yo, sometimes when you're on one side, you can't do the other. It do be that way sometimes. Anyway, though.
Now the economic advantage is on the defending side. Literally 4 rounds ago,
Yeah.
attacking side has like Vandals, Phantoms. Now they're ecoing with Sheriffs with light armor. Dignified only with heavy armor.
That's,
Also a Stinger from Vyminal.
I mean, Vyminal and Stingers. That's a work of beauty right there. That's an art form. And if you think you've seen a Stinger played, well, you're gonna see a maestro at it. Let's see what Vyminal can do here as there's the push right now from Max. He does get tagged though, and a breach out the open like that. Very dangerous. Has to back on the way, but Ryomen! That's from the bomb. He gets that
Bomb's
first
down as well.
kill, but he's low. Dignify got the headshot.
I was gonna say, Yeoman and Max are low. They're one shot. They've been dinked, I think.
Yeah, they are actually. You're completely right
Oh,
there.
the Cypher's done here. The Cypher's got a shot. He's got a judge. Oh no.
A recon dart
Now
though.
he's been caught
Oh,
out.
he got seen, and now he knows. Now he's known. But don't
You
peek this. Don't peek this. This is a judge. Please don't peek this.
on.
Oh, that's even worse.
Got him with ease. Attacking side going A though. They do not know that they're going A, I think. Except Yeoman.
Now they know though.
Yeah. Now they know.
3 kill streak, UAV online, and oh, Spain. That's pain.
Cypher setup hit. Cypher setup strikes again.
Oh no.
Erica's trying to go for the flick.
Yeah, way too close to that.
Now
And
Vyminal.
Vyminal! It's
Yeah.
time. Stinger. Stinger.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Bone just picked him off with a Vandal.
That's a nice try and a half though from Mr.
Yeah,
Vim.
very nice try. That first pick though was how? Long. What are they talking about?
Yeah, they are. You got basically 2 dinks. 2 dinks. You dink 2 people basically. Yeah. Ay nako. No, Dignified's asking why they were so
Sure.
low.
They should buff the sheriff.
Well,
How
yeah.
many times you dink people, man?
I mean, look, okay, Etsuka. That's a good start. Like, if
you got
the
2.
Sheriff can dig from all ranges, why would you play any other gun besides Sheriff by this point? You know, I think the
Really?
145 makes it
The
fair.
Vandal's good.
I mean,
That's
yeah, the
honestly
Vandal is
Vandal's
good and it costs 3 times more than the Sheriff. But oh no, Dignified with that swing. And Etsuka misses the shot as the Jet gets a takedown. Lockdown though into plate. Turret sees Max here. And Ryomen getting that kill, but Dignified and Spain making a kill zone there.
Last player standing.
Yeah, now it's a 1v3 and it's gone. Packers side 1-5-5. I don't know. Casual competitive game now.
Yeah.
You have 2 immortals. I'm pretty sure Dignified's immortal, right?
Probably, honestly. I think I can
Probably.
I can click the things real quick. Who is supposed to
Ghost
be
is
here.
immortal. Ryomen. I don't know.
Like, I know most
Yeah,
of them are...
He's not showing up.
I know Spain is immortal. Vim is immortal. Those are sure. I know also that Ghost is Diamond immortal. Ryomen is mortal. So it's actually a pretty high tier game, all things considered in the PUGS. It all
This
came
is
full
supposed to be
circle.
a ranked pub.
Yeah. Well, it's
Even matchup.
it's like kind of like
Match
Hitman's
is low
Squad.
already.
Oh no, though. From the shadows with the scout. And now Spain knows where Etsuka and Ryomen are. This is
Zhou?
good intel on a side here.
Oh, it doesn't have enough.
Nice.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, Vyminal
Vyminal
with the
gets
kill.
one.
And
I think it
Etsuka
just
answers back though with the Empress. Spain though with the board. Spike now being planted and
I think
Etsuka!
that's two.
He's not done.
Bones gets one as well.
Oh, look at
As a
this.
top, just one, but Bones goes for the trade.
Perfect angle though. And here we have it. Now this is dangerous.
Gretel?
Oh! The smart call.
Nice try. For the
Smart
second
call from
trade.
Lemon, but you know, that's an NT and a half. If you are all alone and you decide to go for Hunter's Fury, you can only really shoot one before someone pushes you. And you know, that's it. The defense have done the comeback. They're now in the lead of this game. 6-5. How the turns have tabled.
Started from 0-4 to 6-5.
I mean, it's Valorant.
Not only the Cypher. At first, the Cypher was carrying for the defending side. Now everyone's shown up. I mean, Max has shown up, even if it's 5-5. He's shown up as well.
They're just awake.
Everyone's shown up. Everyone just woken up.
Yep.
Everyone's awake.
Time to.
And the attack side surprised.
It's just like time to wake up, guys. It's time to win, and well, Dignified wants to win this round in style here, JB. As the Blade Storm is out and about. Scout yet again. This has been one good thing. One good thing Team Vyminal's been good
For the
at.
attack side.
Mhm.
Dash in. I think defending side's going for the retake here.
Oh,
Except, I think it's got this.
C.
he shut down the guy putting that spike down, so it stalls so much time now. And as the Paralyze being primed, as Vyminal finds the rate of diff again. Oh, Bones though. Yes, back on the way.
Here, nope.
No, is very
Bones is low
scared.
though.
Maxo in the meantime on the board, goes in the meantime. Oh, finding
Bones
Dignified
got
with the
the
Odin. Big gun! Big man!
Just in the Odin.
He's whipping it out
Just
on
in the
C side.
Odin.
And no.
And it's over. 7-5 to the defending side.
You just don't beat the Odin, man. You just don't beat the Odin.
Damn, what a turn of events here. By the defending side.
Well,
He came back.
misfortune on one, but then momentum on the other. It does feel like that they have just been able to steal this one away from Team Vyminal, and Larong Iron now up by 2.
This goes here.
What do you think,
Let's
though?
see if the... Oh, okay.
I was just gonna...
What
No,
do
go
I-
ahead. I want to hear your point instead.
Let us see if the momentum of the defending side is, you know, transferred to the attacking side. That's what I was to say.
Yeah, and
It-
sakto lang, kasi I was gonna ask you, how do you think they should do it? Because in the retake game, they kind of wait on Ghost to
Yeah.
figure things out for them.
This is
But
my
now on
spot.
the attack,
kind of ideal.
uh,
This-
they're gonna have to make their own plays though.
I just realized this, but Vyminal always went for the sheriff on this round.
Yeah,
There.
Yeah,
that's called
Immortal
confidence. He's a cocky
immortal play.
cocky son of a bitch, but you know we love him that way.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
As opposed to the shorty, Breaches there, doing his thing.
Shorty, waiting. He's
Shorty, like a
come on.
melody.
stuck in my head. Oh no. No, every day! It's a
That's
classic into play. Nah,
People there.
that's too
If
much
I were him, I
range.
would be surprised.
Yeah.
Vyminal gets one though on Ghost.
In Spain too. This is a good defense so far. They're
Yeah, very good defense, but they're on A now. I'm pretty sure they have caught on by now, but no.
oh,
Yeah, they're rotating. Max gets one.
yeah. Ryomen is waiting.
Pretty even 3v3. Both of the teams have one low guy.
Oh my God, Spain!
Oh my god. Inhuman reactions.
Inhuman reactions and a series of unfortunate events. The smoke dissipates right in front of him, but Vyminal from behind gets a takedown.
Remaining.
What the
Like,
fuck was that?
Bro, what a retake. What a retake.
Dignified shot his leg with the right
Yeah.
click and killed
I
him.
mean,
What the hell?
20 na lang naman si, si Rio, man.
No, oh, true. But damn, the drop down. The drop down.
Confidence in them, man.
Yeah.
They're so confident they can win this game. I mean, even though it's not that competitive,
Oh
it's
no,
PUBG.
it's supposed it's the game where you try to impress the people casting, and damn that leg shot to get the triple bullet spray on it. You don't see that too often, and I'm just
The
impressed.
RNG.
What do you mean walang clip? Alt X, Alt X. Ay nako, not mga Twitchers, not people use Twitch. Twitch always had clips. Come on, guys.
They just use Facebook, but
Yeah,
still.
it's Alt X. What do you mean? This guy. Learn to Twitch, Mr. Dropout. As there's the TP on the right hand side.
Vyminal has a Bucky, am I right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, Vyminal has a Bucky.
Oh, this is
I
interesting.
think that's got one.
Oh, he tries to play it
Spain
inside the
got
smoke,
Vyminal.
but
Spain gets
Spain,
two.
he found him.
Let's see how they retake this.
Smoke coming on out. Ari's making some noise. And really, in the battle of the four spies, they're gonna try to get things done. But here we have it. Vyminal on the board. Max in the meantime finding Spain. But look
Cypher's
at
going
that.
for the VCT play. VCT play.
Does he even know? Can he actually hit it? No! He gets answered back! He gets
The
answered back!
counter.
Counter the counter play. And... oh, man.
Right, being new turn, man.
Back to back interesting plays. And everyone, you know, mga TikTokers in the chat, they knew what to do. And they knew how to counter it. Oh, man.
Unlucky.
Unlucky indeed.
You gotta believe.
And Zhou is there in the chat. So what you gotta do, Zhou, is
Eyes up.
you go to the waiting room and I'll drag you later for the next game if you're gonna cast.
I'm gonna ask.
Yo, what's up?
What's your opinion on Haven? Is it an attacking side or defending side map? I mean, we're not definitely
On
defending.
paper, it should be attacking side because you stretch the defense out thinly. But you know the defense can easily make it work with either playing a good retake situation or find the picks early on. You know those kind of things. But yes, on paper and statistically, I know Haven is an attacking sided map since the choices are there. Parang instead of just two, you have a buffet in front of you, A, B, and C, and that's just pretty much it.
Yeah. Defending is pretty hard. Attacking is pretty easy, but if the defender side, you know, plays its cards right, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Rion's flat. I just realized.
No, he's I don't know. He's probably flat right now. He should have been peak immortal, whatever. You know naman nag-rank reset and everything. But as Dominic Toretto there with the kill, Vyminal? Look at this guy. Look at this
Do
guy.
they know?
They don't.
Do they know?
They don't.
They don't know.
They don't know this.
They don't know.
They
They're
don't know
not gonna
this.
check this.
This is the Vyminal.
Oh no!
Bim. Okay.
He gets
Okay. No problem. No sweat. No
the whip
sweat.
shot save.
No sweat.
Yeah.
That's the
You got it all
Vyminal
on the
way.
control.
That's the
They're all on the
oh!
control. Yep, we get one, dude.
Clip that shit, guys, and send it to
Flip that
Vyminal.
shit.
Clip
Flip
that
it
shit.
and
Clip,
flip it.
please. Send that to Vyminal. Post it on his page. Thank you.
He got it under control. If that was a second earlier, he could have got the 2K clean, but he just had to look, you know. Dude was looking to back. Almost whiff, actually.
Caught on cam.
There.
I love Vyminal. He always makes me smile, one way or the other. But now he's looking for redemption on his C Island. Unfortunately, it's gonna be A here. JB and Dignified, he's gonna get stunned on up already. Then again, Etsuka turns around to shut down Dignified. This A take is looking pretty stellar so far, though.
Pretty similar to the attacking side last time. You know, getting the side for free and the defending side always going for retake. Yeah, it's pretty similar from the last half.
Yeah, Odin spray though on above. Now, as the thought, try to play tower defense with a turret, it gets broken immediately. They do have to rely on Vyminal here to find the pickoff with the operator. But in a scenario like this, it's just so hard to retake. And even worse if you get stunned, does it though? Check out Graffiti, but Etsuka on the board. Bim would get the kill. Max and Azthot get the trades.
One enemy remaining.
And, yeah. Family is not enough for this round to Dominic Toretto.
8 to 8.
Then it's only had the Naries.
Now this is something that's also momentum based, right? Besides the team having the momentum now, or basically here, the attacking team breaking the momentum of the defense. But when you personally whiff around, sometimes it still gets to you. And unfortunately for Mr. Vyminal, it's an even harder scenario that A take happened. When he tries to play the operator, they go A. Now then, another chance again. Still has the op. He wants to show
Now they're
off.
going A.
Oh, they might go
they
A. They might
they
go A
might.
unless they get a pick off by the garage or something.
They might go A. The bomb's on A garden. It's on Omen. And Spain just gets deleted. I
That's
think oh! Vim's trying to go for the aggressive play here.
Yeah. He wants to redeem himself, and we'll try to get it on cam, but he's stunned. Can he get the headshot? No, he gets the kill on Etsika instead. Tries to back on away, but does get stuck, and Max with a takedown. A little unfortunate, honestly, for the Reyna, given the effort, given his all. But now it's 3v2, and onto A site we go.
Where's Jova? Oh, he's going for the flank. Or no? Yeah, he is. Dominic Toretto's going for the flank here.
Oh, he even shuts down Ryomen there. Spike's planted, though. 2v2 scenario. And oh, they're regrouping. This is not a bad call, but then again, Max had an even better one. If he knows the darts are coming, he'll expect the Sova to go here, and there you have it! Predictable enough for Max! But now it's all up to Azathoth here. Can he rock and roll? Can he do it? Stun comes though, and Max is there to get the
He's
takedown.
still open. Even though with the nerf on the flashes, he still has, you know, the concuss. Everything else, it's still unplayable if you go against him 1v1, if he uses all his abilities on you.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I remember making a summary of the patch before, and it's basically flashes are worse for Breach, but stuns are better. And if you hit that fault line, if you hit that rolling thunder, you are just gonna be effective with an agent like this. Only real problem with Breach right now is he's a little bit slow on setting things up. But besides that, if you hit your stuns, then you win the game.
Yeah. Basic summary of silver gameplay. If you hit your stun, you won.
Bro, it's just like it's like a mobile all over again. But Ryomen, he's the man of the hour. That's a good shutdown off of Vyminal. Smoke
He's
though.
popping off right now.
Yeah. And even catches out the orb. Now then, this is a good opening for the attack of Larong Iron because they can now push wherever they want, and they will have that numbers advantage.
Spain is, you know, he's dizzy. He thinks, you know, Ghost is inside that Skyper cage.
Well,
But gets cut out. As I thought gets cut out? Nope. He does die. Atomic Toretto only on B.
and both links completely severed there from B site, and now the defense, they are struggling. They only have a Frenzy and a Sheriff. Unless family here can hit those shots one by one. It's not gonna happen though. At Etsika finds Atomic Toretto, Dignified with the answer. And a while ago, we saw Dignified get the ace with the Frenzy. Can he do it now? No. The answer is no.
Just picks him off for these. 10-8 to the attacking side.
He just ran in. He just ran in
Yeah.
and killed him. Now,
Balls to the wall.
I mean, you have the numbers advantage. Might as well, right?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Dilata ka.
Anyway, now give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me just ask someone something. Gotta say though, what do you think about this game so far? Because we're really seeing that the heights turn from one to
Very
the
back
other,
and
right?
forth.
Yeah.
Dominic is trying to find a way to wallbang someone on grass.
Spike carrier is killed.
Criminal gets one.
Spike down.
That's a good
A.
start from Mr. Vim. It goes with the
I know
shutdown.
exactly where you are.
That's a clutch ult. Now they know where the defending side are. They know where to push. And I can't see the map.
Right, what's up?
Yeah, I cannot see the map. I cannot see the map. I have to press caps.
Wow, did it glitch on you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Glitched.
it happens. Don't worry about it. But you know what you have to worry about? That A rolling thunder, because Max throws out that stun and wants to go for the push. Dignified though on the high ground.
Does have a Vandal or a Phantom. Yeah, he does have a Vandal. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, he saw him. And he
Gets
gets him.
Ryomen.
Just seeing the gun peeking through the cyber cage and pay to lose skin by that point. Picking up another one. It's time.
Yes.
Dignified want to play Fall Guys
Next
here.
one.
Maps and Pub Ghost with the takedowns. Paranoia from Spain does not matter. And here comes Dignified just to die. 11-8. Larong Iron now 2 away from a victory.
7-5 first half. Now it's 11-8 to Team Vyminal. Wait, no. No, yeah. Wait, what? Okay. No. Team Vyminal was losing.
Yes.
I'm confused.
They're down by 3. Don't worry about it. They're down by 3 right now, and well, they're gonna need some momentum here. They're gonna need to get those rounds in their favor, and how will they do that? Well, we're gonna find out because it's Vyminal trying to make a play on the 100% angle. Patent pending. Now he loves his angle a lot. He knows how to make it work. But as a thought, the Guardian kill onto Etsuka. That's a good sign for them.
Guardian kills very clutch, if I say so myself. Does a lot of damage, no damage fall off. Almost no inaccuracy, unless you're close range. Oh, gets ghost.
And just need to go for one beautiful tap, and you can get that takedown. Now, it's patience here from Team Vim. They're waiting. They got the pickoff they needed, and they know they have the advantage coming into this round.
Cypher. Now they're gonna rotate, I think. Vyminal's still not leaving that angle.
He's not. I'm gonna tell you
He's
right
never.
now, he's not gonna leave that angle until he proves the stat right again. Because he knows this is his angle. This is his home. But everyone knows about it as well. But no, he still doesn't lose! Vyminal does not lose there at all!
He's just that good.
That's
one.
that's his home. That's his place. 100%
There's
confirmed.
no chance to cover.
No, Max
3v3 situation. But if Max touches this out, oh, the reload.
And the operator shot didn't connect there from Ryomen. That's a big whiff and a half. But now he redeems himself versus Dignified. 2v1 though.
Oh god mode. 13 seconds left.
Yeah.
Bomb without.
Yeah,
Doesn't have the
defense has
bomb.
this, but is the operator gonna pull? That's the question. Vyminal's really, really close right now. Frenzy and handy for Ryomen. And who can get the angle on who? Vyminal! Does he actually get the kill? Yes, he does with a bigger gun. And that's a 3K for Vim. Picks up the op there. And we are still in this game.
Carries that round. Vyminal just. He kept holding that angle. He kept, kept winning those gunfights and Duffy, he just won the round by himself.
You know it.
I mean, not himself. I have to talk about the Guardian, but still.
Doesn't even matter if you camera my man. Because he don't miss. He's just ready. And this is why. He's just too good. He's just too good,
Are they gonna hit A Dignified's holding this? Or, yeah, they are gonna hit A.
Basically,
Dignified knows it.
I gotta say, Larong Iron now knows never to go into Garage if Vim is there because they will lose.
Yeah.
They will take the L. And, Dignified here. He's up top of the short angle. Etsuka on the other side. Who will get the catch on who? Disengages. Wasn't too sure about that kill.
They all maybe too early. They haven't haven't entered the fight.
Yeah, they haven't even committed
Yeah,
yet.
still they all-
That's just like, okay, cool.
They
Let's
still have a minute left. Let's see what they do here.
They just decide to count the 10 and
Vyminal's going for the flank here. Look at this.
I mean, he's gonna try. Problem is though, there is a tripwire, and now he knows he cannot cross unless he sees someone. I mean, if they do get a kill on the Cypher, this can work. That's the thing. That's one thing people don't notice. If someone's ready for a flank, and if you know where your Cypher opponent is, ask someone to kill him. Shut him down, get that takedown. Dominic Tondo up top the window, but here comes the dash, here comes the garage take, and Ryomen and Etsuka get the siege on. Vyminal though playing from C long so far.
They do not know there's a guy mid. Now the guy long. Now they know.
That's one kill.
4v.
That's two.
That's two.
Dominoes are falling here. And Vyminal is getting those takedowns. In any case though, Empress is still primed by Etsuka.
I thought and played in very good positions. 3v3 situations, very even.
Beautiful paranoia though.
Paranoia goes in. And Spot gets one.
That's easy
Vyminal
for
gets
Spain.
three. Oh my gosh. The retake perfectly planned.
The paranoia
He
though was
back
just
as well.
perfect. It was just perfect, honestly, from
Yeah,
Spain.
the blind was so good.
He knows how to line them up so well, and it just leads to all those takedowns. Beautiful positioning by Vyminal yet again. He's 3 away from getting that 30, bro. And this is why he's Mortal Rank. This is why he's the panel host. And this is why he's the face of VCTPH, because he carries his weight and more.
At defender side is, no, they're coming back. It's gonna be a very long game. Or not that long.
No, don't worry.
11,
In PUGS, there's no overtime. So,
Yeah, it's just sudden death.
I took it off a long time ago. Learning. I learned immediately. That's a no. That's a no. No overtime for you guys. But anyway, it's time for another round. And oh, it's a mid-doors contest. So you see the attacking side wanting to flush out the garage. But Etsuka, he loses that versus Spain.
Spain is broken up. Spain is now awake.
Yeah, this is gonna be scary if you see Spain here going for takedown after takedown after takedown. Has the thought though on the board, 3v5 situation. And this is dangerous because Vyminal playing the pinch max gets a refrag, but still it's 4v2 and the defense is in such a good straight. And okay, Spain again with the paranoia perfectly primed and placed. Can he go for the kill though versus Max? Dignified trying to lead the charge here. Stun is coming. And well, Spain, he has the angle. Both goes down. And it's all up to Max. Oh no.
And Bo. Still gets a kill on Jet though.
Yeah.
Ah.
A little too low on his flight. But then again, make a wish here, JB, because we are all tied up 11 to 11.
Need a drop.
Close game. Vyminal's popping off.
No, but
Everyone was.
yeah.
Attacker side, everyone has double-digit kills. In defender side, as I thought, only has is one off from being a.
He's gonna get there. I believe in him. Thing is though, no, I took off overtime because I know someone's gonna meme it and just gonna, people are gonna meme over and over again, get all the overtimes in the world, and I don't have time for that. In any case though, Dignified, try again. Does get that kill.
On. Jet v Jet, and the other Jet wins.
The shadows though real quick. And Spain does get the intel like he likes. Vyminal though in the meantime trying to get another stat on the board here on the right side of A. And the question is...
They don't... I think someone knows their one's wrong.
Oh no.
And goes to Scott Criminal.
Oh no, that's not how you do it, Mr. Vim. His patience bore fruit to give this team a chance again. But since he ran on away, he got caught out there by the Cypher.
Let's move it, people.
Damn. Thanks for the host there, Mr. Casserole, as it's 4v4 here, JB.
Yeah, it is. Reach ult, Omino, Cypher ult. Everyone has ult. I mean, that's for the attacker side. Except the Reyna. But if they play everything right, like, with this garage push,
30
everything
seconds left.
they're pushing garage. I'm positive.
Do you want to go?
Oh, there's two people on C though. Dignified stays close.
Oh.
Gets dead. He's dead now.
Too ambitious.
I thought. The can we trust as I thought?
There
he
you
gets
go.
one.
10 kills. And okay.
And boom side.
By
Bombs
the
down.
loves.
12 seconds left.
Look at this though.
Goes
Turn about.
Oh, who is?
Last player
Asaka.
standing.
And there's no time.
Paranoia is
is
coming.
perfect again.
Look at that. Spain just knows how to hit those. It is incredible.
He just post a YouTube video how to,
How to paranoia.
how to paranoia to them, and it's too good. He just lines it up, and as soon as you know it, you're blind. You can't hear anything. Then after the blind, you're just dead on the ground, on the floor.
Yeah, you
Crying.
You just cry, basically. You cry
Yeah.
and then you die. That is the order.
He's just the best pugs omen in the world.
Out of my way.
He's just hitting paranoias like candy. But then again, this is not match point for Team Vyminal, guys. Can they do it though? That's the real
That's
question.
actually go for the sudden death here. For the 11-13? Or 13-12.
Yeah, blitz time's out. And a few shots here and there. Clears into play. Here comes Ryomen. Hey, he finds Ascent to start things off. That's a beautiful assassination onto one. But Family doesn't get hit by knives. And Etsuka is the one who gets that kill instead. 3v2 scenario. Now Spain and Vim, if they want to win this, they have to do it in the way they know how. Clutch time has to be real here, JB. And the paranoia is still ready.
Spain still has a paranoia. No, Vyminal's going for the flank. I think some guy knows it. Someone knows that there's a one
No,
flank.
they
right here.
don't.
Max is
Oh,
very low.
Bones! Man, he
Oh,
knows!
they do.
Bones figures it out. And perfect timing
Oh.
there while Vim checks into the cubby. 1v3 though, and this is too many people. We are going into
It's
sudden
double
death.
peak,
We are not
sudden
done.
death.
12-12.
Very.
One more round.
Sudden death.
I'm just gonna like I have a question. If someone goes through the op play here, which as I thought goes through the op. Wow. No shield. I think he has abilities, right?
Yeah.
Does not.
Oh, it's because it's sudden death is basically
Yes,
overtime rules.
5 grand. He has 5 grand. Yes, we have 5 grand. And it only has the alarm bot, operator, turret, no shield. Very risky play, but no,
Yeah, it's,
we trust.
I mean, it's something that he likes to play. And Ghost will
Yeah.
also do the same. That's the thing. So operators on the very final round. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First game is just
They're
so
not gonna
hot
expect this.
and
They're
dignified.
not gonna expect a fast play. They've rotated though. Oh no.
I mean,
Let's see how the second side plays this.
they already got the intel, so
Yeah.
they're gonna be stacking triple onto A site. They're also cutting off a few of those rotations there. You can see Azathoth by the mid doors, and I like this play a lot. Oh, doesn't get the shot from Ghost in time. In Spain right now with Paranoia. Dignified though on the board. Here we have it. 1-for-1 trade.
Oh, get through.
Big kill so far. Vimbo!
Yeah.
Oh, this is misrouted. The bar doesn't have all his
Very close match
HP.
here. Very close round. Odin.
No.
Oh my.
3v2 right now.
Opto.
Well, for Vim, he's playing danger close. He wants to beat into Exing first. Does get a takedown, but gets backstabbed there by Bones. 1v1! Operator versus Operator!
Up.
It's gonna happen. One shot will define this round, define this game, and Ghost will make sure they don't stand a chance. 13-12 victory goes to Team Larong Iron. And how the hell did it end up with the Ops making the final blow happen? What are the odds of that? But what a game we got to start things off.
I agree. Very close game. For this first game of Pugs, we're this sweaty. Vim's got 30 kills. Pug, yeah, it's very much team effort. Vim solo carried that with dignified. What a game!
What a game. It be
What a
that way
game.
sometimes that you're top frag, but you don't get the dub. But then
It is what it
again, you know,
do be like that.
it do be like that sometimes. And Vyminal,
I think Azathoth wants to cast.
no, I already have a queue. As I thought, mamaya ka na. I have a huge queue for the casting. But, whew, oh my God, what a game that was though. That was huge. Like, okay, let's just break it down real quick. Ghost with the clutches on that cipher. He was big for the momentum, right? And did anyone else besides Vim and Ghost like get your eye there, JB? Parang sino pa napansin mo?
First the Jet,
Yeah.
obviously the Jet.
Yeah. Go on.
Okay, I cannot see my history. I closed it off now. Okay, I'll just look at your stream.
Yeah, it's okay. It's dignified on one side and Ryoman on the other. And what do you remember them doing in that game?
Fine. Dignified with the first round ace, of course.
Mhm.
You know, the other Jet, Yeoman, he popped off a bit,
Mhm.
popped off a lot. You know, he's been clutch. Spain with the perfect paranoias, as we know.
Yep.
As I thought with the up kills. Max utility, you know, with the breach. That it was pretty annoying. If I would went against Max, I'd be, you know, my keyboard would be dead. His utility usage was perfect. He used his concussed perfectly, his flashes perfectly, his shock, his ult as well. I mean, there was times that, you know, he concussed his own teammate, but still,
Mhm.
there was times he concussed his own teammate.
It
But
made, yeah.
they still won.
We made it count when it mattered the most.
You
And
know.
first game pa lang, tangina ganun nakahaba. But thank you guys for
Well,
coming in.
Starbucks na ako.
Yeah, and you did good, JB. It's just,
Yeah.
you.
Lack of words, that's the problem.
No. It's fine. If you really want to, ask me for some tips, you can just DM me after. But you did good. I liked how you had to contribute something, and
I'm not gonna play
besides that,
with you.
we got other people too looking to line up for your slot. So thank you. I'm glad this
Yeah,
has been your first time
thanks for
casting.
letting me cast.
No
You
problem, my
know,
friend. And you're just getting like your gameplay. You're just getting better and better. So thank you, JB. Thank you to Noob and Vala
thank you.
there. You can hop
Thank
on
you,
out.
Twitch.
I
See
will
y'all
I will
in the
drag
future.
the next one.
The next pug.
The next slave.
Precisely, you'll be taking my slot.
Yes.
See y'all.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Wait. It's so or is it Zhou? How do you pronounce this?
You can call me Zhou.
Can I just call you Sleeping Squirtle on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah,
It's
that
Squirtle. No,
works too.
no. We'll call you Zoe. So, what's up, Zoe? How are you doing? Introduce yourself to the audience and what's up? What's going on? Why do you want to cast this stuff?
Alright. For starters, hi guys, I'm Zhou. I'm a Valorant content creator that recently tried casting for the first time during Noctile Subathon, if you guys know him, and I found it to be really, really freaking fun. And one thing led to another, and now I'm here. And that's a surprise, but always welcome.
Yeah, of course. And gotta ask you, since you cast already, what do you prefer? Do you do like doing plays? Do you like doing analysis? What's up?
I have a lot of fun doing the play-by-play. Just getting in there with the action, just trying to narrate it for people, just try and follow along. I think it's pretty fun.
Okay, good to hear. Now, give me a sec. Let me set things up for this next game. And we're gonna be getting Q. Mr. Vyminal, I love you, but why are you still here? Kick. Kick! Goodbye, kick. Leave. And I need you into the lobby here, Zoe. I need you in so you can just follow my cam. And, it's a lot easier for us. There you go. Besides
Alright,
that,
I'm
who else are we missing? Let me just quickly figure out who's here. Dropout, Jamak, Raxer, Kahir is not here yet. Wait. Thirsty be bustin'. K-Me. And why is Ghost still here? Kick Ghost. Goodbye, Ghost. Jan, in the meantime. Okay, Jan, Cocomelon, Hwek, Isekai Bob, and Lopo 1236. Sino ba dapat to? Who's not supposed to be here? Who's not part of the queue? Yeah, this is the hard part here, so because we have to figure out who's who, because not everyone has the right name in game and on Discord.
yeah, definitely confusing for
Hey,
sure.
don't worry about it. But I gotta ask you, have you casted anything else besides Valorant before?
No, honestly, this would be my first time casting anything at all.
Ah. That's interesting. So you got, because of the Noctile stream, naka XP ka, and then you're like, yo, screw it, we'll go here, diba?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they said that I did an alright job, and I guess I just want to see, like, where I can go off that,
No, you're already doing
Because
good.
I mean, I've always considered casting for like games like League before, but I just saw like how much work it took to just figure out the matchups, the abilities, the passives, and everything. I thought, oh, that's too much for me. you know?
Hey, it's just you just do it basically. If you do it, then you're good to go. It's just right, just try it out and see where it gets you. Parang ako rin naman eh. I just ended up in a LAN, ended up casting, and I guess I'm here now, knowing people like Vyminal. So you see, if you start casting, you get to learn, you get to find people like Vyminal in your life, and that's what the goal really is. It's not to make money, it's to make friends like Vim. Anyway, though, besides all the sappy shit, I think everyone is here. Everyone here and ready. We can ask now if we're good to go. Two teams, the defensive team, their name is Bucky in 6, just because the box won. It's funny now. Haha. You're so funny. DropOutCandy. Ha ha ha. And in the meantime, we're getting political because the DDS are here as the Daks Diehard supporters are on the attacking side. Seems like, though, we are going to be ready to go for the next game. Bind will be our map. Let's get started. Seems like everyone's here. Whew.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, Zoe. So, usual question, Bind, what do you think about it? What's up? And my second question for you, actually, how much Valorant have you played so far in your life? Like, what have you done in Valorant, that kind of thing?
Played right after the open beta, but I took a break for like 2 splits because I got really tilted. But I came back after that, played a little bit of comp. Well, not really. I had a bender. I just played nonstop. Hit diamond eventually, and now here we are. And for your question for buying, honestly, this is a map where I feel like utility plays a big part, given that it's not exactly the most wide open map. There's a lot of choke points here, a lot of
Hey, you
close
gotta
angles,
believe.
and agents such as, for example, you see there, Gym 4C locking in the raise has a lot of impact on a map like this. With the paint shells and the boom bots, definitely clear out a lot of corners, spot out players, put them in unfavorable positions.
Oh.
Just make the game easier for. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Looks
ma-
like
make the game
someone
easier
disconnected.
for disconnecting real quick and okay, sure, whatever. You know, it is what it is. Now,
Hey, you gotta believe.
who seed? Who?
Who
what?
done it?
What happened? What happened? Who dodged? Why would you dodge a custom game, guys?
Oh, game
Game
crash.
crash. Don't worry about it. Whew. Ano ba ba? I'm just like kind of trying to wake up, but I got one more question, though. We're profiling you right now. We're interrogating you on stream. If
I see.
my question is, if you could cast any game, ha, doesn't have to be an esport. It could be anything that you played, anything that you know of. What game would you cast?
Game would I cast?
Yeah, like
I
if,
want to try to cast like Apex. That
Apex.
sounds
Oh.
like a lot of fun.
That's an
Yeah.
actual answer. I was expecting, like something stupid like Overcooked. Those kind of answers.
Overcooked.
Overcooked.
Oh,
No, like
Oh, you know what would be hilarious?
What?
Pico Park.
Pico Park. Wasn't that the thing
Yeah.
the Oasis people played together?
Yes.
And to questionable results.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they got somewhere, right?
Yeah,
At the very least.
the journey starts with a single step, and they got somewhere. But I guess sometimes things are just too confusing. I guess, and everyone should be good to go. Okay na? Okay, let go. Let go again. Let go.
Okay, we're running it back with Bind Part 2.
Here we go again. Bind Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Boogaloo.
Yes, sir. You know the dance, and you know that we're going into Bind again. We saw a few agents a while ago, and I think we saw a Yoru looking to be locked in there by Raxer. What do you think about this kind of combo? What do you think about Yoru on a map like Bind, especially?
Yoru and Bind, I mean, for any of the Tens lovers out there, you know that he's spoken high praise about this agent on the map. And seeing other Yoru mains in like higher levels, such as Who Framed Me from North America or Red Amy, if you've seen them play Yoru, they do like to play Yoru on this map, specifically for his blinds and his teleports. His flashes can be used for tighter areas, being able to blind a lot of people with like minimal effort required. So I'd say he's pretty good here, especially on the lurks with the teleports. He's faking out, giving them the benefit of the doubt, giving them that uncertainty with the teleports, the footsteps. Really good for a map that requires really fast rotates, due to it not being that wide.
And that, my friends, is a guy who watches NA. But this is the reality of playing Yoru on a map like this. It makes sense, and of course, if Tens does it, it's like, oh shit, Tens is doing it. We gotta do it too. But what usually happens, it all falls apart because Yoru is still a shit agent, and that's really the reality of things. Teams like Paper Rex have gotten so-so results with it. If you see Forsaken play Yoru on a map like this, he's pretty good at it, but at the same time, it just really amplifies what the problems of the agent is. And what
What's
just happened again? Who crashed? What the fuck? No, a spec shouldn't cause this. A spec shouldn't cause this. What the fuck is happening? It's probably the server. I'm starting again. It's not ImanoobinValo, guys. It shouldn't be the spectator. The spectator shouldn't affect the game from loading, cuz you can crash a suspect and it'll be fine. It just
I don't think they want to play Bind.
I don't think the game wants to let you cast yours though. I'm sorry. You're jinx, bro. You're cursed.
Unlucky, man.
Unlucky.
It's
Unlucky.
bad.
Yeah, that's life sometimes. But no, this is really it. Third time is the charm. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you. We're finally gonna get there. Please, ayoko na nag-iintay.
Lucky number, yeah.
Lucky number, yup. ito na. Everyone wants to play. Everyone wants to play. Everyone wants to get done with this already. And I just want to get started into this game. I want to hear the incredible things that Zhou is going to play. And, well, we have it here. Besides the order, though, we got a bunch of different things. There's 2 flashes, actually, for the defense side. They have the Phoenix. They have the Yoru. On the attacking side, it's Reyna Phoenix instead. And it seems like no Sova's into play here. It's Sky on one side, and it's only Cypher on Sentinel on the other.
Yeah, definitely going to be an interesting matchup, given that since there's no Sova, a lot of angles being peeked here might have to end up being dry. They do have the Sky though for the Guiding Light and the Trailblazers, but that's about it for their team.
Yeah,
Then for Team Bucky and 6, right, for the defenders.
Yeah, don't worry.
Or am I
You
mixing
can
it
you
up?
can totally forget about it as soon as possible and just call them defense attack. Everyone does it.
Alright.
I don't remember it
For
either.
the defensive team, they only really have the Raze for that Boombot and the Cypher with the camera, but that's about it. We do see Rax here already throwing out a blind into B lobby here, spotting out almost the entire attacking side. Does insist on staying inside hookah, does jump out, however, after the pressure from the attacking side. We do see that already one member is posted up here, getting the dink on Raxer here, taking him out through the smoke, already opening up the round with first blood, but DropOutCandy does push out of the teleporter, taking Omen out with Isekai Bob going for the trade onto him. Now we see that the defenders are now on the back foot with a 3 versus 4. Seeing that the attacking side have already made their way towards A short, they are going to try to take A here. Question is, will Jim Forsey be able to stop this push?
They rotated, and Jim back here trying to play into the last, but has it back on the way. Isekai Bob putting that spike down real quick, but that's gonna be quick. And Daddy Jan on the board. Leaves everything now to Thirsty Bustin. Can the Cypher actually do anything here by this point?
Does take a guiding light to the face. He does turn on it, fortunately, not being blinded for the full 3 seconds. Does walk out of CT here, but does walk into the loving embrace of Daddy Jan and gets taken out, giving him 3 on the round.
3 kills for Daddy Jan, halfway to that run it back. And we are off to a good start here for the team of Daks Diehard supporters. You guys, the DDS are coming. And they're playing on bind here with that 1-0. Gun advantage, though, gonna be the call. Spectres will be here as well. But check this out, so Marshall's gonna be into play for DropOutCandy as well as K-Me. They want to make some plays. They want to get a few headshots here and there to try and dink the economy. But then again, this is a B take. And as they siege on in, Raxer tries to make a play yet again, but his flash is denied by Huek. And that's a good start for the attack already.
You see Daddy Jan already aggressing into Hookah, and as you mentioned, they did go for the Spectre buyouts. We do see Coco Melon getting taken out by the paint shells here. Pretty unfortunate, but not as bad, given that Coco Melon didn't really commit to buying a Spectre here, only settled for a Sheriff, but still losing a teammate is never good. Daddy Jan does get taken out by Kami's Molotov though, but Ryujin does end up picking up the Cypher, equaling the odds, but Kami with that Marshall going for the no-scope, taking Huek out inside that backside. Now firing some pot shots in the garden. Ryujin B bustin does pick off Jim Forsey with that Spectre pushing out into elbow. We do have DropOutCandy taking Isekai Bob out, but eventually falls to Ryujin B bustin, and Kami closing out the round already with the 3rd kill again on just this 2nd round, getting the thrifty, taking them out.
Yeah, just stealing it away, and those Marshals packing quite a punch. But then again, just a huge paint chills there from Jim to start things off. Catch out one, shut that one down. And as we go now into the next round, it's the attacking side who has to play the economy. Phantom though being picked up here by Coco Melon, and they still need to be careful of that whole raise situation on the other side. I didn't notice this before, but it's actually triple duelist on the defensive here. And with that raise, you can't play those default angles as securely as you would want. The paint chills are painful, and you will just die. Here we go again though with Raxer trying to make a play. It's so dangerous to gate crash out there in the open, but he's able to get away with only a bit of chip to the armor. And now here comes Push Daddy Jan though out in front.
With the Spectre taking Raxer out, I guess the range difference is just too much given the fact that the Stinger can just fire a lot of bullets in a little amount of time.
Thirsty, can't you do it? Cocomelon though finding that kill. It's 4v3 here, Zhou, and it seems like now the attacking side, they got the close range advantage they wanted, and they are setting up on B sites.
Yeah, definitely managed to bait out a few close range engagements on the defending side, taking advantage of it. But we do have Kami already bursting out from the CD side here, getting 2 kills. Jim Forsey already picking up Isekai Bob. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Ryujin B Bussin and Jim Forsey. Spectre versus Vandal. We'll see how this turns out. He does think that Ryujin B Bussin is from long, but he does not expect him to come from the backside with the Spectre. Shoots him in the back of the head. He says, "I'm smarter than you." gets that clutch out for his team.
Yeah, just a little bit of those brain cells working there. And we are just seeing round after round being taken away by statistically the team who had a disadvantage. Just goes to show that anything can happen in the Pugs, anything can happen in Valorant. And what we're seeing right now is 2 run backs ready to go. Is this going to be the big brawl that we have been waiting for? Is it going to be Phoenix versus Phoenix? Mano y mano. Is this going to be Creed versus Creed looking to get into play? But one Vandal, one Judge. We're going to find out how this is going to work as the run back has been used here by Daddy Jan. And he wants to clear out the hookah and an easy disengage call by Raxer to just respect that Judge call.
Using that gate crasher to get out safely, wasting their early back from the attacking side. However, they did get the information that they have backed off hookah. Taking it now, it's pretty much free real estate for these guys. Using the Trailblazer, unable to clear that tripwire on site, however, that might come into play really importantly later as they do have the smoke here. 2 people already posted up an elbow. We do see that Weck already does step on the tripwire as aforementioned, but the gun difference is too much, shooting Raxer down. Thirsty B-Bussin does get some value out of his Sheriff, taking 2 people out. Getting Light does blind Kenny as he pushes into backside, does get the pick onto Daddy Jan, but Weck does go for the refrag, taking 30 B-Bussin out. Now we're down to a 2-on-2 with the Trailblazers spotting out Kenny, but still managing to get Weck despite that.
This leaves everything to Cucamelon, stuck on backside, knows the opposition is just around him. And it really goes to show, with some good Sheriff plays and the proper run it back, he can make wonders happen. And you can see them turn those tides and even prevent that spike from being planted. At the same time though, Cucamelon, very afraid of what's to come. No peek yet from the Phoenix. It's all DropOutCandy playing long range Judge. Hey, come on, just whip out the classic. Just shoot him with the pistol. But then again, it's time now here, so... Curveball call for Kami.
Yeah, curveball already posted up here, going for the reverse flash, going to blind Cocomelon and walks up into the crosshairs of DropOutCandy. Still insisting on using the long range Judge. I mean, you can never count that gun out, really.
The Judge! He was still so far away! And he still gets the kill. Come on, you know, that gun is the best gun in the game. That's really just it. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
The Vandal, the Phantom, the
Single-handedly.
Operator. But what the Judge can really accomplish, it's just different. It's literally built different. It's an auto shotgun, unrelenting, can kill you so quickly, and still do damage from a mid-range. But then again, we are not done. It's all tied up 2-2. Guns are out. Spectre's already to play here for the attacking side. Curveball is there, but Jimac, he has been waiting patiently. He has gotten 2 there. 4v3 situation, wants to fly on away, and the showstopper 360 will get absolutely nothing. Style
No, we
points.
call that a Rosa ult where I'm from, you know?
Style
Does manage
points,
to
man.
get 2 there and comes out with his life. So I'd say it's still a mission accomplished at the end of the day. Definitely could have wanted to get a little bit more value out of that 8 charge ultimate, but still, attacking side now on the back foot, given that there's only 3 of them left. Now trying to figure out what they need to do to get back into this round. We do see that 3 members of Bucky and 6 already posted up in A. But they do have the lone Cypher still here, posted up on B with the camera out right now. Might be able to spot Weck out if he decides to walk out of hookah, and in fact, he does. Goes for the tag. Does take it out in hookah as well. Still hearing multiple footsteps from their side. Not throwing out the guiding light in the backside. Unable to flash him. Do see the 30B Bussin is going to push up here with a cheeky, aggressive angle. Walking through his smoke. Isekai Bob does get tagged out. Does cancel the plant. Gets a second kill on Dweck. Is now running for his life. Confused. Unsure as to where Ryujin B Bussin is shooting him from. But he still gets out with his life. 2 members of Bucky and 6 just barely getting out. But they're doing fine now.
Yeah. There we have it. Whew. Vandals are out for the defense, and it does seem like, you know, the tides really turn so quickly when one side figures out what they just want to do in the first place. They're figuring out how they're gonna set things up, play the angles well, and unfortunately here for the attack of the DDS, basically, they need to be closer than that if they want to make this effective.
You gotta believe.
Yeah, definitely seeing some disjointed buys from Team DDS here. We do see that we have Spectre, Stingers, and a Frenzy there. They're going to have to bait out some close-range angles again if they want to make this work. Do see Daddy Jan has already aggressed his way into that elbow. Or pocket. I'm not sure what to call it. Does already make his way into the backside, fully confirming that side is in fact clear. But we do have Rax here already in the CT lobby, firing some pot shots into that tube, getting some damage done onto Cocomelon, eventually succumbing to the Vandal of Jim4C. Weck, however, does even out the numbers by taking out Thirsty. Jim4C ends up being blinded by that curveball as he takes out Raxer with that close range engagement, again with that stinger. DropOutCandy, however, does get the value out of that Brimstone ultimate with that Phantom, already picking up 2, dropping it down to a 2 versus 3. We do have that Boombot running into long. Weck does take it out, but Kami goes for the defuse, insists on sticking it. He says, pros do not fake, and they secure the defuse. Despite losing all of the members, they still come out with the round.
Yeah, just stick that spike till the sun does show. Why are we getting attack boss? What the fuck? Okay, I don't get it. What? I honestly thought we were getting attack boss just because they're like, oh no, guys, we're losing. We have to figure things out, but you know, quick little disconnect, sure, whatever. Thing is, though, if someone just defuses in front of you and you're not paying attention to that, you are gonna be losing rounds very, very easily. And Kami understanding that just, I have the space, we have the numbers, and we can make it work. But DropOutCandy, big plays from him from the defensive side. He had that auto strike into play, just cooked up one on site, and picked off another playing onto the defensive end. Gotta say, though, that this defense has really woken up, especially with those B retakes. When Thirsty B bussin' gets the intel, he figures out what the team needs to do, and they don't disappoint. This is why we have Bucky in 6 up by 2 here, so...
Yeah, definitely getting a lot of value out of their triple duelist comp when it comes to their retakes. Definitely using their tools and utility to get into site as fast and as efficiently as they can, reveling inside that chaos, you know?
Yeah, it's just it's just absolutely a conundrum, I'd say, for the attack here. They need to figure out how they want to make these A takes work. Will they look for the punish onto the Yoru to start things off? Will they try to find a different angle? Maybe that B-Long instead. But here we go again. Raxer trying to set things up with the blind side. He will eat a face full of curveball as well. And now he's trying to be going on back to home plate. Backing away to the CT side. And seems like here the Yoru just wants to play patiently as Thirsty be bussin'. Onto the Gardens he goes, and the Cypher might find a pickoff here. Oh.
Does spot out Weck, unfortunately going for the ultimate charge, dies for the green. In regards to that, we do see that Team DDS already on the back foot, headed towards a lobby here, throwing out the Paranoia into U-Haul. DropOutCandy does fall to the Spectre of Isekai Bob, and now they've managed to take out the front of site, but we still do see Jim4C here on top, using the satchel boost, trying to get a pick off of that bounce with that right-click alt fire.
Oh!
There's gonna go close-range engagement with Ryujin B-Bus, and unfortunately just whiffing too much, gets the curveball, the entire brunt of that flash, and goes down to Daddy Jan. Isekai Bob now bringing Ryujin B-Bus back into the game, now bringing it to a 4 versus 3.
That was just a great satchel play, though, to get away from bullets first and foremost. But unfortunately, his efforts wasted by the res. But here we have it. Kami Cocomelon on board. Ryujin finding a takedown as well. And everything is left to Raxer. The Yoru tried to make a play, but you are just dead there to rights, as the attacking side has figured out how to play on A instead. And they are going to get a point on the board. But Daddy Jan, curveball center, and curveballs just flying for home runs. Beautiful blinds there from the Phoenix on the attacking side, leading the charge. And it just goes to show that if you know how to play the flash as well on a game like this, then you just win those fights.
Yeah, definitely been on point, getting the most value out of you can with those curveballs, just catching people off at the perfect times, really giving them little to no room to react to it. You see here that Yoru and Raxer and Jim4C have already peeked out into B lobby again. Unfortunately, they do get taken down, as they did have multiple members of Team DDS posted up saying, we know that you've been doing this play the whole time.
Yes.
We're not going to let you get away with it. And we do already see that Daddy Jan has already aggressed into the side, already pushing his way all the way into this defender's spawn, pushing out into Jim4C with the curveball again, blinding him and taking him out. Thirsty B bussin' does go down through the smoke, getting spammed by the Vandal bullets, just unable to dodge any of that. Now we do see that Weck has taken out DropOutCandy. Now it's down to Kami all by himself, trying to retake the side with the Marshall. Let's see what he can do. Going for a reverse flash, taking some contact, but eventually just falls, as there's just too many people posted up on that angle. Not enough firepower to deal with it.
Yes, Kami, we know you watch Korean VCT. Yes, don't worry. The reverse flashes are okay. But there's a big but right now, and you said it in the middle of that round. It's the 8th time they peeked through hookah. This is the 8th time we've seen the defense do that. And by this point, you should already know that it's a constant. It's not even a variable anymore. Because time after time, and we're going to see it in nighttime. Raxer, my friend.
Here we go again.
Yeah, you know what? This is a one-hit wonder right here, and I do want to see more from him because he's getting very predictable. But KB, again, abusing the reverse flashes, going for more. Jim in the meantime on the board for Suek.
What is
Here
happening
we have
here?
it. Daddy Jan comes close, gets rid of the first life,
Oh my
but not
God.
the second. And Jimak there finding the Phoenix. Cocomelon on the board, though, making it 3v4. But it's getting dicey for the attack here, and it's even worse as DropOutCandy prevents that spike down.
Ryujin B. Bussin does get the pick out of the unsuspecting DropOutCandy, picking up a second on the Gym 4C. Now we do have a 2 versus 2. Ryujin B. Bussin does take out Raxer, on pace for a 4th kill of the round. Thirsty B. Bussin does take out Cocomelon, evening out the odds. He says, I'm the equalizer for this team. Will insist on sticking this defuse. If Ryujin doesn't move fast, he will lose the round. He does stick the defuse and secures the round for the defending side.
It's too late. It's too late. Why? Why is this working?
I can't believe it. This is the second time this has happened
Welcome
to
to
them.
Pugs. This is how things go, and sometimes your ears don't work like they used to before, and you have to be careful with those situations. It does get really tense though in 1v1 scenarios. We know for a fact that the defuse is happening because we're the casters, we're the obs, right? But if you are that player, you can feel that pressure mounting, and unfortunately, that split second of hesitation, it cost them a point. But nope, 10 for 10. We go again.
10 for 10.
100% still. Daddy Jan, though.
He's not just doubling down on this. He is fully committing to this. This
That's
is a
all in.
lifestyle for him. He is compelled to peek through hookah right now. Does peek out through that elbow, gets punished for it heavily, getting his health taken down to a very low amount. Kimi Aver does take the teleporter, gets the contact onto Cocomelon, and takes him out. We do see that the dimensional drift has been used by Raxer to push his way into hookah here. Already seeing that they've backed out. We're about to see some Phoenix on Phoenix action here if they do spot each other out. But Ryujin B. Bussin takes out Jim Percy as he is stuck trying to pull out this showstopper. Daddy Jan does take Kami out. Now it's down to a 4 versus 3 with Raxer getting taken out by the Omen inside the defender's spawn. Throwing a paranoia out, already pushing out into side. Thirsty B. Bussin going for the plant here, getting taken out by Daddy Jan, saving his teammates' lives, and now DropOutCandy all alone from the teleporter side does pick up a Vandal with 5 bullets to his name, not having to reload. Daddy Jan does throw out the incendiary, does take some pot shots out through the flame wall, trying to see if he can get the pick here. Does spot out DropOutCandy, now gets the kill onto him, picking up 2. Now on pace to be able to win this round. He does have that orbital strike still in play with 1 more smoke available if he so chooses to. He does know that Huek does fire out a guiding light from backside, does get the 3rd kill onto Isekai Bob, but eventually gets traded out by Huek.
5 to 5, and just so many plays in so little time. A few defining factors have to be Kami there, messing up with the curveball. He throws it onto the wall, bounces on back, and peeks Daddy Jan dry. And you never want to go and try there, friends. At the same time, though, Ryujin B. Bussin making the plays from the shadows over to the defensive spawn. Just plays the TP, says hello to the race, shuts down Jimax showstopper, and even catches Raxer off guard. But there you go. After 10 rounds, we finally see it. We've seen Raxer just say, I have a problem, and I'm gonna change my ways. He goes on to A instead, effectively breaking the streak of hookah peaks. But Thirsty B. Bussin has
Devin
other
seems
plans.
like he's turned a new leaf.
He's finally done it.
Do you see the runner back here hesitating to push through that Molotov? Does get taken out by the paint shells, instantly losing the value on that ultimate. However, Thirsty B. Bussin does play in a rather precarious position. Instead, falls to the wall bangs with the Phantom, unable to fight back. Unfortunate for him. Jim 4C with the operator does take out Cocomelon though, but we do see DropOutCandy trying something cheeky with the judge here. However, Ryujin B. Bussin already ready for it, standing on top of that double stack, spotting him out, and he gets wall banged to it, and his life is taken away.
Raxer, though, he's back. He's back to where he belongs, and the question is, does he find anyone in the first place? Quick little relocation though to A side, but Jimak, good angle there from the tower. And Ryujin B. Bussin already going down. Huek though finding Raxer. Here we have it. It's quickly the Seekers coming, but in a 2v2 straight here, someone needs to find a pick-off. They have to scramble, and they move over to B side, making space for themselves, and should buy themselves time to put the spike down.
Yeah, we definitely do see that the Sky Ultimate gets the value out of spotting 2 people out of A side, but now they do know that since they're on the back foot here, they do have to take the teleporter. Now splitting up here, but deciding, no, it's not worth it. We gotta play together. Let's try to get the highest percentage odds to win this round out, both insisting on going up to B long. Now seeing the team DDS here with an interesting setup. One of them playing inside CT lobby and one in elbow. Seeing the two curveballs being thrown out here. Do see them already going for the bomb. Will Kami decide to stick this? He is already defusing. Jim4C does get the pick onto Isekai Bob. Now spotting out that Hwek is outside on site. They're taking contact one at a time, one peeks at a time. Hwek does spot out Jim4C, takes him out, but is traded out by Kami to secure this round.
It's gonna be really close, but he should have enough time with a second to spare. And 6-5 gonna be a scoreline. The defense in the lead. And the Battle of the Phoenixes are really heating on up. 12 kills here for Kami, 13 for Daddy Chan. But the run it back is ready here for Kami, and this is where he can make that difference. And the difference really of this game has been the curveball dynamic. Kami is such a big fan of those reverse flashes. It flashes behind you while you run on in, and you get blinded just a little bit, but it blinds the other guy more, and you have a bit more time to work with. Daddy Chan, though, in the meantime, his curveballs are just good setups, the kind of standard gameplay that you expect from a Phoenix. And really, in this bout, only one can win, but we're seeing both perform so well so far. But Ryujin be bussin'. His time to fight is now, and Jimak is the first to fall.
Immediately falls to that Vandal. Rather unfortunate. Trying to go for a cheeky play with that judge. Unfortunately, Ryujin B. Bussin is none the wiser on that. Now we do see some aggression towards the B side. Stepping on the tripwire, firing some pot shots through that smoke, picking Daddy Jan off. Remember, he is the player to watch, but Hwek has pushed out into elbow with that Vandal, taking Thirsty B. Bussin out through that smoke. And we see two members of the defending side right now posted up towards defender spawn. Hwek does jiggle out, spotting two of them. He says they're both there. We know exactly where the last two players are. Team DDS now opting to just back out. They're not going to give them even an inch here.
It's just such a good angle, and Ryujin been busting and Cocomelon just make the kill zones work. The crossfire didn't even need it, just went for the duels anyway, but the position was clear, and now the scoreline has been accomplished. 6-6 is the score. We are all tied up, and really this game is as close as can be. But standouts so far, Ryujin be bussin' not only with the most kills here on the now defensive team, but also 10 incredible assists, setting things up with the paranoia and make sure everything is fine and dandy. When you have an Omen willing to make those plays, go from the shadows, and go for those TPs all the way on the other side, if he can make it out and survive, you have an incredible flank to work with. Not only that though, the Phoenixes have been on point, but you know, the Raze and the Brimstone, they got a good amount of area denial on the defense. Now they're on the attacking side, and the Brimstone's position kind of changes here, doesn't it? So you have the smokes for the one-time, big-time kind of play. You also have that orbital strike for the post-plant later on. But Jimak is off to a good start, does get the takedown. Someone's being patient, and his name is Hwek. But Raxer knows his territory and takes it back versus the Sky. It's 4v3, and on to B side we go.
We already see the defender side piling up inside this defender sided lobby. Three of them already running towards elbow here, trying to see that given that it's been mollied out, they do now have limited options as to where to go to, as they expect multiple members of Team DDS to already be holding that area. Now we do see Ryujin be busting, taking a jump peek, taking Raxer out, now picking up the ghost of his fallen teammate. Now down to 1 versus 3. He does not have optimal health to work with in this situation, but it is 2-on-2 in the side right now, as DropOutCandy does potentially have that Brimstone Molotov setup right now if he needs it. Does drop it onto the bomb, securing them that win, but it's not really necessary as Jimak does take Ryujin be busting out.
And there we go, 7-6. Good start here for the attack. And the biggest point there had to be the fact that they found Hwek out very, very early. If that Sky was just able to make that frenzy count and work, well, we could have seen a completely different scoreline going into the next round. But as I say that, we get the buys. It's going to be Spectres and a Judge here for the attacking side. Interesting enough, though, they're going to be playing it a little cheap here. So, light armor rather than full. They can get punished by this if the defense plays this right.
Yeah, definitely, given that the defenders did opt to buy in with the Spectre and Stinger here. Already with the satchel boost in the side, does fall to a headshot by the Ghost. Now they're trying to backtrack here. Their teammate has fallen. They're on the numbers disadvantage. Kami does run into side, gets blinded by his own flash, and eventually falls to Ryujin be busted. And now it's down to a 2 versus 3 with DropOutCandy and Raxer. Right now, the weight of their team's chances of winning this round is left to them.
There we go.
Does take the contact into U-Haul, teleports in front of him, somehow gets away with his life. All right, the confidence to take that. DropOutCandy does pick up the kill on Isekai Bob, dropping it down to a 2 versus 2 with the bomb headed towards B side. But we still do see Raxter here posted up on the teleporter, trying to get a cheeky kill. But Huek is like, I already know what you're trying to do. I can smell your tactics from here. Taking him out from the short peak from that default truck. Now it's down to a 2 versus 1 with DropOutCandy still with an incendiary and a sky smoke. Dropping it onto Hookah. Does use the incendiary for the dropout. Using the Molotov to his advantage. Taking 2 kills out. Closing out the round for his team with the clutch.
Ricochet and just hit him again. 2 takedowns there for DropOutCandy at the very end, and making sure those corpses are absolutely charred as soon as they drop on down to die. Quad there though from DOC, making the play work, just going for the TP at the right place and at the right time. Just goes to show when you have that game IQ, you can make wonders happen with the Brimstone. But I gotta say, Raxter has been getting away with things that he shouldn't be. And I feel like that's a big point of contention right now for the defense, because they're losing out on the numbers because of that. They're taking a little more time to get rid of that Yoru. It's hurting them in the long run, giving space to the other players to make the plays. And really, if the Yoru get the kills, he can be a big distraction instead. And in that sense, Raxter has been doing a good job of that situation. Jimak though from the shower, already cleaning up house versus Daddy Jan. But here we have it. There's the swing from the Sage. It's 5v4. And while all of this is happening, it's a B take already for the attack. And Ryujin gets the refrag and whack! He finds one there already.
Fleck does get taken out by Kami, however. He says, if you're going to take one of my teammates out, I'm going to take one of yours out. It's only fair game. He has been the equalizer for this attacking side so far, doing his best here to make sure that the numbers advantage isn't too grave. Does prep for the curveball here. Maybe trying to think of something flashier as they may opt to burst out of this smoke with that curveball. You see, however, that Cocomelon has tried to walk up to the smoke. Thirsty B busting on the timing, does pick him up with a close range engagement with the Spectre. Isekai Bob, however, does end up being snappy with the trades, taking him out down to 2 versus 2 time, taking down Ryujin. B busting trying to get to the bomb. However, it's just too far, too late. Isekai Bob, no choice here, has to save that Phantom for the next round.
You know, you can respect a good player, but you can't commit too much on that. And that was honestly an easy rounder for the attacking side, because everyone cleared out B to go to A to hunt down Jimak. And what happens? Everyone else is on B site to put that spike down and call it a day. Sure, there were brawls, sure, there were scuffles. And yes, there was a good takedown there by Huek to give a bit of an advantage there for the defense. But after everything is said and done, positioning is absolutely key in this game. And you give up a site like that and are ill-prepared for a retake, then you are just gonna fall on the part. This is now 9-6 in favor of Bucky and 6. They have gotten 3 rounds in a row on the attacking side, and it seems like there is no stopping them. Then again, though, the defense still do have guns because they didn't really lose out everyone in that previous round. But slow play now is the call, and that's Kami healing on up, waiting for another duel to happen.
Yeah, defense side still gonna have to remain proactive here with the guiding light already being thrown out into B-Long, spotting out Jimak, trying to use both of his satchels just to get out of harm's way. You do see that the Seekers have been used. They spot out 2 people towards B-Long, but Jimak is quick to dispel those as to not give away too much information. But already on the other side of the map, we have Daddy Jan taking Kami out inside A-Short with that Spectre, using another guiding light, picking off Raxter here, but is traded out by Jimak.
Just goes to show when you catch out the lurk, it makes your life even easier on the defensive end. Sky Place, though, was the call. Unfortunately, for the likes of Huek, he will fall in the field of battle. Ryujin now picking up a gun. DropOutCandy should hear that and knows someone is there into the cubby. Jimak, though, finding a takedown. Here comes DropOutCandy now, opening up a sight. And here we go again. It's just these judgment calls that are helping out the attack win these rounds. And Bucky and 6 planting the spike down by the default on A.
And DropOutCandy already as fast as he planted it, just as fast as he is out of the side. Probably getting ready to prep for that Brimstone Incendiary for that post plant now online. These types of fake outs and giving them enough time to just get out and give the positions that they want is going to make it extremely tough for the defending side to come back and take this site. Now Isekai Bob does swing out into A-Short, spotting out 2 people and eventually falls to Jimak, giving him his 4th kill of the round.
And there we have it. And 4 is the magic number here, Zhou, because it's a 4-round lead between these two teams. Attack, attack, attack. It seems like Jimak and DropOutCandy are leading that charge with 19 and 16 respectively. But really, it's just those judgment calls again and again, knowing where to put that spike down, knowing how to position, and knowing how to win in that post-plant situation. Is it gonna get any easier? Or will finally the defense step on up and make it tough instead? Ultimates though are already here for the attacking side. They have the showstopper, they have the dimensional drift as well, and they are stacking, they are rushing on in, and the triple duelist trying to herald one more push, but Kami and Ryujin be busting, getting one pick apiece.
Yeah, definitely not ideal situation for the attacker side. They're not getting the value out of the showstopper, but Kami is quick to make up for that loss as they pick up Huek. Now already seeing two members of the defending side trying to fight their way to get control over Hookah. Kami does try to peek out aggressively, however, falls to Isekai Bob as he just runs out of ammunition. Isekai Bob is traded out by Raxer though, but Thursday B Bussin does pick up Ryujin B Bussin here. It's the battle of the bussers. Now down to a 1 versus 3 for Coco Melon here. Still tagged up by the Cypher camera. Just kind of in a rough spot here with 22 HP left. Does fall to the classic alternate fire for Thursday B Bussin here, giving them their 11th round.
11-6 now the score, and again, they're just running away with it. Put that spike down and go in, go ham. It has been the call to action for the attacking side. And really, this is the power of triple duelist composition on Vine. When you know that you have the flashes to clear out the angles, you know you have the grenades for the other angles, that you can just rush in, hold W, and win the game. And that's what they have been doing. But an interesting call here for Jimak to go for the operator instead. Might be looking for a few picks here and there. I like the Spectre call though from the defense. They know that the rushdown is happening, and with these guns, they might be able to punish anyone close in their push.
Yeah, they're definitely going to need to buy up here to make sure that they get their chance to come back into this game, because once it's match point, it might be a little bit too late. Daddy Jan, however, does cancel out the run it back, but eventually falls to Raxer's Vandal. But we do see DropOutCandy here already aggressively taking the peek out into B side, spotting Cocomelon out, taking him out. Thirsty B Bussin dropping in, saying, we have no respect for you people holding this side. We're gonna jump in whether you like it or not. But we do see Isekai Bob bringing Daddy Jan back into the equation. This is still definitely possible given the fact that two members of the attacking side already rendered pretty low, but Jimak with that operator quick to take out two members of the defending side, on his way to a third right now, but gets sprayed down by Daddy Jan. Just unfortunately does not have the firepower to fight back. Does use the run it back, takes one more person out, now down to 1 versus 2. We do see that Dropout is already posted up for that incendiary for the post plant, not trying to give them this round. Does however fall to the spray down by Raxer, eventually securing the match point for the attacking side.
This is it, match point indeed. And Rax are getting that kill at the very end, shutting down the rampaging Daddy Jan and making sure that custody will be on the attacking side instead. 12-6 here. And this is looking really, really good here for Jimak and Co. Just one more round to go for the rushdown. Thing is though, this has been a big lose streak for the defense, and they will have guns yet again. But the bigger guns are coming out here, so that's 4. That's 4 Odins. Come on, Jimak. Makisama ka na.
Oh my lord.
Here we go. Machine guns are coming. They're gonna make some noise. Are you ready for the bullets? As the shower take is the call, and is the first takedown.
Getting the pick. On to Ryujin B Bussin here. We do see that 4 members of the attacking side just crouching their way into A site here. Just nodding up and down. They're just trying to secure the win here. Looking like a bunch of little ducklings following their mother. Unfortunately, their mother is slaughtered immediately by an automatic rifle. They do decide to get up. They say, oh, we're going to counter out of this site. We don't want to be here. We just lost our duckling mama. We're just going to go into B site. We're going to try to avenge her. Do see Huek throwing out the guiding light. Just too many bullets in the area, just unable to fight back. The fire rate is too much, too strong, too fast.
Odin, 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 bullet, bullet, bullet. And here we go with the push, but the Empress has been shut down there by Jimak. But Isekai Bob looking to go re-arcade on Nate into another world. And it seems like he is going to get hit by Thirsty Kun there to give the win to the attacking side. 13-6, and just from a close game to an absolute slaughter on the second half, that was just the attack winning, and winning. Bucky and 6, making sure that they hold off their opponents to 6 points. Whew, what a game.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for having me.
No problem, man. And you did amazing. Gotta say though, anything you want to make comments about in that matchup because it looked so even, and then it was not.
Yeah, definitely. From what I can say, I mean that's just the game plan for a triple duelist composition. If you're gonna be starting on defense, you're just gonna have to weather the storm because attacking with the speed with the utility that triple duelists will give you, you'll be able to disrupt their rotates any given time that you want as long as you act on it with confidence. And that's exactly what they did in that second half, winning it convincingly, never dropping a single round.
Yeah, that's just whole wins all day, every day there for Bucky in 6. And if you want dub, just look no further than that second half. But I gotta say, it was a fun one. It was funny to see Raxer try 10 times in a row to make the hookup play work, and it didn't. DropOutCandy's rotations were on point. The battle of the Phoenixes, though, it was one side reverse flash, Korea, and then you have Daddy Chan just go in all NA, make sure the curveball plays worked, and in the end, it was such a tight-knit affair between those two. But when the going gets tough, the utilities were tougher, and when the attacking side triple duelist setup worked, then the Rays really shone, and Jimak there just taking top frag as per usual. But, good game anyway, and again, big shout out to Zhou hopping on in as well. You know what to
Thank
do.
you so
You
much.
are good, very good. Besides that, thank you for hopping on in. If you want, if you wanna hop in later, you can go for one more game, I guess. But unless there's someone else. But besides that, thank you for today. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. This was really fun. I had a lot of fun casting for the weekly pugs, man. Thank you so much for having me.
Yes, sir. And thank you to Zoe. You can hop on that whenever, and I'm gonna drag in the next slave. I mean, willing and happy, very happy. Volunteer. Yes, no slavery here. And someone was asking me a question a while ago. Ano ba sabi niya, no? Shock. Si Dave, gusto niya pumasok sa lobby. Okay lang. If he's just gonna be... What does he want to do? Does he want to just be in the lobby? Or does he want to do the obs talaga? Like, if you want to practice obs, might as well do it here also. That kind of thing. Well, let me just drag in Casserole next. But thank you there to Zhou. Knows how to do it. He said play-by-play, and he did not disappoint. So I was like, kaya man, go for it. And he did. I'm not disappointed at all.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh my gosh, I'm nervous.
No, don't be, Casserole. So,
I'm
the
sweating.
usual. The usual stuff. Introduce yourself. Say hi to the people. And, just
Yes.
kwento your story.
Okay, hello. My name is Casserole. I am a 7Cs pro player for the female team.
Mm-hmm.
And I have been casting for fun here and then, in scrims, and then I'd live them, practice shoutcasting and all of that. So yeah, that's me. I'm also a Twitch streamer. Twitch.tv/7S Casserole.
Tama lang yan. Good plug. I approve.
Yes.
But yeah, so teammate mo si Aika, di ba?
Yeah,
Ah,
teammate ko si
okay.
Aika.
So, first things first, I'm sorry that you have to deal with her, So,
Oh,
amin yun.
no.
Um,
She's amazing. No
ah,
cap. Yeah.
don't worry about it. So, why would you bother casting? Parang yun yung tanong ko sa'yo usually. It's like, what makes you want to cast? And second, why do you want to cast Valorant specifically? Because, this game's pretty chill. We all play it. But what
Yeah.
gives? Kasi parang, there's that one point talaga in our lives na tipong, why don't I just try this? And I'm glad to see you here trying it out. So, what's that moment for you?
I mean, I think it started with me watching EU casters. I'm not gonna say anything controversial, but
No, you can. It's okay. This is my stream.
I
You can. I'm telling you right now. You can say it all you want.
Yikes.
I'm gonna start. As much as the EU casters are good, some of them are pretty boring. And when in Iceland, especially the X10 games, I was very disappointed because they didn't know shit about X10 the way we knew. So, yan. See, ako na nauna. You can go as well. Give me your hot take.
Yeah, I don't know. EU casters sometimes they just say the most random stuff that aren't even necessary. I don't know. It just irritated me the wrong way, like how EU casters cast, and sometimes any casters as well. So I was like, maybe I should try my hand on casting
Mhm.
since I have a lot of knowledge since playing from the first act for Valorant. So I like it if the casters usually have some background knowledge or
Mhm.
like actually play the game so they understand the game more, and so it kind of shows in their casting. So yeah, I wanted to try my hand on casting, and I really liked it. Like I'm not sure. I'm just a very talkative person in general, so I just liked the casting jigs. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
this is just it, 'di ba? If you're gonna talk shit and the people say, ikaw magkas." Sabi mo, "Okay, ako magkakas."
Okay.
Okay. Sige,
Sure.
sige,
Sige.
G lang, 'di ba?
Sabi mo eh.
Sabi mo, 'di ba? Ganun, ganun lang yun eh, 'di ba? Just if you're willing to put
True.
your hat onto this ring, I
Mhm.
absolutely approve. At ang tanong ko sa'yo, Casserole, is what do you like pa? Do you like doing play-by-play or do you like doing color analysis? What do you feel like your role is? Or kahit
I
ano?
mean, it's usually a mix of both. It
Mhm.
depends if like I see any interesting plays that I'd like to uh expound. Oh
Uh-huh.
my gosh.
No, no.
Elaborate on.
No, tama naman
Sorry,
yung
my
word
bad.
ma-expound and elaborate are both correct. It's okay.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends if I see like a flashy play that I really want to elaborate on, or if it's just, there's a lot happening on scene. So yeah, it really depends. But I'm a mix of both.
Yeah. So, give me a sec. I'm just gonna check the rosters real quick. And before that, bakit parang maraming 7S dito sa OBS? So, what gives? Pa-introduce naman sa mga teammates mo or sa mga
Oh,
friends
I
mo.
think it's because it's open party, so
It
they
is open
join.
party. It is.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. So,
I think they
shoutouts.
just join for fun.
Shoutouts to the
Yeah.
Seven Seas. Ano ba kwento ng Seven Seas? I've seen them for quite a while, and I know you
Mhm.
guys are trying to be, parang yung super legitimate talaga. And you guys
Mhm.
are na. You guys are actually a big, growing thing. You're getting bigger and
Mhm.
bigger. But what's the story behind Seven Seas, and how did you end up with the 7S banner?
I mean, okay, I feel so bad, but I don't really know much about the background of Seven Seas. I just know that it was uh Thirst,
Mm-hmm.
Kitsune, Zerk, them, they founded Seven Seas together because they were friends. That's from what I know. And I was picked up from by Kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened was I was invited to a scrim. It was just a for fun scrim with just friends. And apparently Kitsune was friends with one of the people in the party. And then he joined. And then I was like, saying hi, just being friendly since it is my first time meeting Kitsune. And then he, like, biglaan, he asked, "What's your rank?" And at the time, I was Diamond 1, so I said Diamond 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was asking, like, if I was into pro play, ganun, ganun. And then I was asking, like, why? And it was because their female team was looking for players.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'll give it a shot. I'll give the tryouts a shot. And I ended up getting in it. So, yeah.
Okay, that's a nice. I like that story. Parang tipong, oh, napadpad na ako dito, diba? And you just end up learning, finding people, meeting people,
Mhm.
and all the light. Besides that, Dropout Candy wants to
Yeah.
do obs. Sige, sige, sige ha. So, okay, you know the square bracket thing right in game? Follow mo si Dropout Candy instead kasi gusto niya pakita sa atin marunong siya mag-obs. Because he's
Ayun.
a tryhard, honestly. But anyway, he is a
Try.
tryhard. Well, we're gonna go into the next map. It is gonna be Ascent. Asurai asking for a bias cast, and I will, of course, for my boy Asurai. So guys, there's a
Mhm.
star here. There's a superstar in the PH scene named the Asurai
True.
Gaming. Shish, diba? The shishes of them all. And
Yes. True.
not
Mhm.
only does he whip out his signature Agent the Sky.
Blinded.
Insta lock pa talaga. What's your
Mhm.
best blinded impression nga, Casserole? Give me a blinded real quick.
Blinded. I
Oh.
don't know.
I'll give it a 7 out of 10. That's good. That's good enough.
7. Okay,
Good
okay.
enough.
Good enough.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Mhm.
But there you go. Yeah, Asurai here. But besides that, we're gonna be getting into the next game. I'm just gonna get the right overlay. There you go. And usual question: we're gonna send. What do you think about the map? What do you think about the agent selection so far? Those kind of things. Give me a bit of the Valorant big brain that I'm expecting.
Valorant Big Brain.
Come yan.
So I am actually expecting to see the Astra coming from Nebzer because I kind of know him. So
Oh.
yeah, I am expecting that Astra on the attacking side. But so far, the comp into defending is actually pretty good. This is not a usual comp that you would see just like in unrated or comped. This is actually a really well thought agent comp. I really like that they substituted the Sova for Sky. And on the attacking side, it does seem like they're going to go for the one duelist and two senti, which I really like when it comes to map control or like when it comes to entering sites. Like when in defending, the two sentinel comp is really hard to push. So it's pretty nice to see that.
Yeah, just when you have so much to deal with, it gets even tougher and tougher. But thing is, you got HPC and Makima on the attacking side, so they're gonna have to struggle a little bit, and we'll watch if Kuro can play it clutch from the get-go, because when he heats up, he is just a star in the making. But my eyes on this guy, Asurai. Asurai #1, the Asurai Gaming. Follow him on Twitter. You will love it, guys. Don't forget, it's very important to follow Asurai's Twitter. Hanapin nyo na lang, Asurai Gaming, the Asurai Gaming, whatever it is, and check out what he gives, what kind of content he gives you every single day. But we will follow DropOutCandy, and if we miss any kills, that's on him, not me this time. But here we go. We're gonna be getting started very soon as Hayes reconnects. But what do you think?
Yeah, there is a pause.
There is a bit of a pause. What do you think, though? Like, what's one thing to watch out for in this matchup?
I mean, in this matchup, I'm really just looking forward to this Cypher setup though. Like he's trying to do the white way and it's kind of not hitting. And in the attacking side, we are having a little ritual jumping something. But I do see that the Cypher is actually on a shorty, which will be interesting to see coming on from the attacking side. So that's going to be something to worry about. Close range, the shorty to the face.
The fuck are
And
these guys
overall,
doing? Why are they so
Ritual,
coordinated?
ritual.
Look at it! The timing is perfect! They're hopping around. Okay, Makima screwed it up. But the timing was perfect
It's
for a
the
while.
ritual, it's the ritual.
Ito na yun eh. We see great players do it. It started with Josh S. And everyone starts doing it now. They're hopping like bunnies. People are reconnecting, making sure their internet is a-okay. But that was scary. It was so coordinated. It's like... and Hayes comes back and he's like, what the fuck are you guys all doing? What is going on? What is going on? Anyway, though.
Yeah, but
We're gonna get started. So, Casserole, it's time. It's time very, very soon for us to get into
this
the game.
time,
I'm sorry.
ours in the chat, we are going to see a double A stack and a triple B stack for the Sentinel is. So that's going to be interesting to see. Joke lang, wala pa si Nebzer.
Nebzer, balik ka
Fake
na.
news.
So,
Oh no.
bakit mo kilala si Nebzer? Ayun, gumalaw na siya. What's the story? How do you know Nebzer?
Oh, friend of a friend. Yeah.
Friend lang.
And
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
friend lang.
Umpisa pala gumagawa na ng issue eh, but no issues here.
Yeah, no issue, just friend of a friend. And we are going to start, we are going to see that there is going to be first contact with the Reyna. He is going to get info that most of the attackers are actually in A. It looks like he's going to bring down the door for them, actually. And the Sage Wall goes up into 3. It's going to be a straight plant. Ooh.
Hayes, though, he finds Hot Dog Esports to start things off, and it's gonna be time now for the defense to back away to the rafters. 4v5 situation, but look at the setup here, and really Nebs are making it hard with the Astro Stars being out in front. Here comes Darky though on board. Makima gonna get that kill. 4v3 scenario, and seems like this Raptors defense trying to go for the retake is not working. Hayes with 3, Kuro on the board, and a quick take there for the attack.
Attackers.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay, so wait lang. Team names. Daks lang malakas on the defense, DropOutCandy lang malakas on the attacking side. Kaya pala
I love the
bias yung obs sa attacking side. I get bias.
Bias yung obs.
Bias
Awit.
obs. Yeah, but yeah, let's look back into the round. How did that work there, Casserole? Because they just went in and took the win.
Yeah, they did just go in. The Reyna from the defending side did actually just give up sight. He did switch the door actually for them. I think his initial plan was to break the door, but they entered pretty quick and they took advantage of that door close, and the Sage Wall did come in from 3 actually. And yeah, that was just a free sight for them. And their post plant was really good too. They each had something to watch. You had someone watching flank, watching 3, and then watching heaven. And Kuro actually did have that early map control onto heaven. He was in hell. He was receiving some wallbang spams, but it was really efficient when it came to the hell drop, which actually I'm not sure if the defending side actually got to drop onto site.
No, they didn't.
That's how strong their post plant was.
They just got screwed. It was such a good angle there from
Yeah.
Hayes, especially every single time they peek.
peek.
They was like, wait, you're dead. Ooh, you're dead. You're dead. Parang, yung sa
You
ano,
peek, you're dead.
yung mga sa amusement park, diba? Yung mga carnival, tipong may shooting gallery. Parang ganun lang. And there's just no way
Ah, yeah, true.
no way for anyone to get close, and we're watching another ritual happen. It seems like
Ritual, yep.
this is how they win kasi. This is how they set up their
Yeah, the
dubs.
ritual.
If
Oh no, it's out of the timing.
yeah, Makima's screwing it up again.
There
Ano
you
ba?
go.
Ayun.
There you go.
Oh, Haze a little too low, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, let's move it, people.
Thanks for the poster to Amethix. And I see people stacking hydrates and showcat. I will showcat after this game. And hydrates I will do
Ooh,
after
cat
this game.
reveal?
The cat reveal. It's not even a reveal. They always just show up on stream anyway. Even in BCT they
Cute.
show up. Even in Masters they show up. That's
Damn.
they don't care. It's like, hi, I'm here now. Notice
That's
me.
cute.
It is. But you know what's not gonna be cute? This birdie because
Ooh, the
it's
sky blind.
yeah, it's a big flash. Slow though is huge. Darky's caught out. HBC with 1 and 2. And another big opening made here by DOC lang Malakas.
Yeah, that aggro was kind of just went sideways. The blind was pretty good, but I think it was just the gun diff. Since, you know, the attacking side is on Spectres. And Kuro with the pick on Charlie. Ooh, see that they actually have control of shorts and everything. But the Cypher going to get the pick. Oh, not the clutch that I wanted to see, but you know, he did get the pick on Nebzer right there, denying the flawless from the attacking side.
Yeah. Might as well put a dent in the economy, and that's how you do it. At least remove one gun perhaps on the equation on the other side. Spectres goes now to call for the attack, but this is it. Third round turnaround can happen. Rifles on the other team. And parang ito talaga yung point dito, Casserole. If you lose this round when you have the rifles, you're kind of just screwed, aren't you?
Crucial, yeah, exactly. The economy, the momentum, and all of that.
Yeah,
So it does seem like they are going to go for a B push actually. The race with the early nade. Good decision.
Dumating McDo ko bigla.
Oh,
Now I'm
nice.
hungry. I actually forgot to eat.
Or the reveal?
Yeah, it's the usual quarter pounder, cheese fries, and large drink. It's the, I forgot to eat before the pugs, and now I got hungry because I saw food. But
Okay,
you know,
yeah, go
hot
eat your
dog.
food, eat your
Hindi,
food.
mamaya na yan. Kasi ito na yun eh. Hot dog esports on the board. Haze though finding, what is his name? Fuck my anxiety.
My anxiety.
Oh
Yep.
my, ako na, I got anxious reading that name.
Ooh.
But Hot Dog Esports is the hot diggity dog
Let's
getting
get
the triple
three.
kill.
Hot diggity.
And that's it, Charlie.
Charlie
You
went
want?
straight. Like,
Yep,
a
sir.
1v1. Ooh.
He turned his back on Asarai, and you never turn your back on Asarai. You don't know what he'll do to your back. Not anything else.
yep.
Yeah, back.
Uh-huh,
Back.
yep,
Hindi
okay.
hindi yes.
Yeah. Back. Yep. Mhm.
But at least the defense won that round. It was very costly for them. It's gonna be perilous, yes. But a win is a win, and they need a score here to keep up in this game.
Yeah, they are unbroken by though, and that was the bonus for the attacking side. We are seeing them on rifles, while the defending side broken by Ascent. We are going to see the shotgun from Charlie in a site. So let's see how that's gonna work out. But it does seem like a default push from the attacking side right now.
And Asura getting good intel there with the guiding lights. Now, they are gonna get that orb. They want to work for that Hunter's Fury, and it does seem like Haze is prepared for it. But besides that, this is a slower pace that we've suddenly seen in this game. Didn't really expect this to happen this quickly. But then again, when you have the rifles, you don't want to go balls to the walls in these pushes. Charlie, though, playing onto the cubby, waiting for someone to come. It
With
has
the
to be that
shotgun.
Reina.
Oh, this is gonna be huge.
Oh, Kuro.
Oh,
No,
did
he-
not get the pick.
6 cents, my friend, 6 cents. But look at this!
Oh,
Anxiety!
that tripwire.
Just getting the intel and getting that kill. Makimado seeing the gun! And it's now 4v2. Another 8-take happening. They're finding pickouts here, there, and everywhere. And in a scenario
The
like
spike down
this,
mid,
Casserole,
though.
yeah, that's a big spike down. But then again, the duels have been winning for the attacking side, and it feels like now has to just keep up for them.
Oh, the ding coming from Darky right there onto the Sage, and it is going to be a
30
2v2
seconds left.
situation.
A few stars here and there, though, being set on up. Nebzer again trying to protect himself. And the duos are coming. The odds have been equalized and the spike has been planted. They discover that it is an A take and the expedition now to go for the retake is on. But will this be their last crusade or will they be the raiders of A sites? Casserole though, Guidelight can get throw. Doesn't get the intel though, but he has an idea someone's down below because of his flash position. Neptune now with a kill onto Darky. It's Asarai all by his lonesome. And do we blame Asarai here? Yes, we do, as HPC gets that takedown. 3-1 right now, and in that round it was just systematic from the attacking side. Slowly but surely they went to A and they got the kills they needed to make that take work.
Yeah, actually that was really winnable for the attacking side, and which it was a win. But you know, the defending side did make it even. It was a 4v2 until the bomb drop in mid came a 2v2. So
Yeah, it's the only problem really there is when you just can't, when you use that intel, well, when you use those guidelines rather to get that intel, but you don't get anything, it means you don't have that time to push. Now you figured out where your opponents can be, but the problem is, okay, they still see you if you drop down, and that's what happened. One goes down, Nebzer falls quickly. It was Nebzer rather getting a pick off quickly, and after everything is said and done, it's the attack again with the advantage. All rifles here for the team of DOC La Malakas. That's the wall though being settled up. Asarai on the other side. And this is dangerous here, Casserole.
oh no, the wall back headshot from Nebzer. They are pushing. Oh my god, Anxiety was crazy pushing through that wall.
Player standing.
But this lurk coming from the attacking side here. And he is going to spot the
Okay. Ah.
I thought
I was waiting for it too, but HPC with 3. It's mesmerized me though. You have a purple wall like that, it's like, oh, shiny.
shiny. The Astro World going down.
You know, cosmic chaos indeed. But really, HPC finding those pickoffs at the very end and making such an easy take happen for the B side. Now I gotta ask you, Casserole, we know that the defensive team can show their stuff. They can get the kills. But what's going on? Why are they getting overrun time and time again?
I mean, I do think it's because of the gun diff that they had in the last round. They were on an eco broken by, and I think when it just comes to the attacking side, they're just there for each other with the sunod-sunod trades. Like, they are getting those trades since, you know, they are like buddy-buddy system right now.
Ano yun eh?
Yeah.
Kesa,
Oh, and the boom bot.
that's true. The thing is, kesa social distancing, they're like, "Uy, buddy tayo." This is why we're ECQ again eh. People are partying again. Yo, oh, get off the lawn. Aduba's going out, but you know that's life. And you know what life is your anxiety creeping onto you and HPC creeping onto my anxiety and getting that takedown. Hot Dog Esports though from above, great name, great aim, and making it 4v4 here, Casserole.
Yeah, we are going to see Nebzer coming from mid from the late lurk. We are going to see that Empress ult being popped out, and it's just post plan for the attacking side right now. 4v4, extremely winnable for the defending side. Ooh, Charlie though does get the pick onto Kuro, but we're going to see the res, and he was not protected. Ooh, the showstopper though, and Nebzer with the very late lurk onto
Oh,
heaven.
look, the taps are real and they're falling like dominoes. Haze and Nebzers are headshot machines, and we are upgrading to the next round after those plays. Just how crisp that aim was. It was just so crunchy. You can put it in a bag and call it potato aim, but you know, it's not the bad kind, it's the good kind. 5-1. It's just so stellar right now, and you can see there that when they find the angles, they find the pickoffs, Casserole.
I was really anticipating that defending win, but I think they were just all stuck into heaven. I didn't really see anyone coming from 3, so that was really disappointing to see. I was really expecting the comeback, the momentum from the defending side, but it does seem like they are going to go for a save here. Since, they're poor. Ooh, Cordo does get the pick
That's the
onto,
saddest way I've ever heard anyone say that, since they're poor. I don't know why, but it just gets to me. Parang, kawawa naman sila. Wala silang pera. Oh.
Wala silang pera.
Oo, naman. But, you know, okay, back on away. Kawawa naman sila. They have to back on away because the attack is coming. The A side take is looking pretty clear here thanks to Hayes. Makima though wanting to close the door. Don't let any of these dirty people in. But no, Charlie catching out Makima. Bucky still strong apparently. 3v3, but HPC on point, getting 2 so far. Looking for another one. Hayes though, crisp aim yet again. And it's all left to Darky now.
I know
Those off shots were just crispy clean. Cypher is the one agent I do not expect holding that up, but he does really well with it. Ooh, does get picked though by Darky with the Sheriff. It's actually pretty winnable. The spot Nebzer in Gen. Oh god, he's dropping down.
Oh,
The
no.
timing onto this. Oh, the timing!
TikTok, your clock is done. And Nebzer with the Sheriff shot. I feel like Nebzer's inspired today. I wonder why, you know, Casserole. I'm seeing Nebzer inspired.
Okay, no.
Inspired. No issue. No, it's because you, diba, pag andun yung tropa mo sa casting, syempre you wanna show off. Cause
I mean, I'm not sure if he even knows I'm casting right now, not gonna lie.
maybe he just knows. Pero ito yun eh. Cause if you know someone who's casting and you're playing and it's casual, they will give you shit. They will give you shit.
Yeah.
If you saw that first game, yo, I was just like, Pim, ginagawa mo, yung mga ganun. And
Kailangan galingan, no?
kailangan talaga. Cause you have to make sure your friend says good things about you. And unfortunately, for my good friend Azurai, I cannot say anything good about that. Because Nebzer has that friend diff and is the one getting the kill instead.
Oh,
5v4.
friend diff.
Oh, friend diff. Pero it's not because, you know, it's less of a friend. It's more of you're here too, so it equalizes. I'm trying to describe the diff. I'm trying to describe stupid things and they're just killing people. Kuro and Hayes on the board, and there you go. Please bring me back to Valorant. How the fuck did they get those kills?
The late lurk though, coming from that Sova, since you know the Cypher from the defending side was actually pushing up A and the Omen was still in 3. That late lurk, that was really good.
Ay, kumukwento ako, tapos biglang game is actually happening eh. Ay, nako. But yeah.
The smoke kill nga eh.
It's, you know, sometimes you know that the game doesn't like you. The game doesn't want you to win. When you just die like that, no? It's a sign from Valorant to stop playing. But, 7 to 1.
Valorant mismo.
Valorant mismo. Si Riot, sabi niya, no, not now. But Hot Dog Esports just flies in with the judge, gets one. But Nebzer,
No.
that's a really good refrag. Is that how the
Yeah,
sound effect?
actually.
You know the sound effect ng race?
Yeah. Like,
But Nebzer though,
oh, yo, that was dangerous. Pushing in. Charlie did try to push through that door, but you know, we do have Azurai trying to dodge the Sova ult.
Casual.
Blind someone.
That was a awkward casual knife out. Then he realized, oh, he's not shooting me. I can kill him now.
here.
This is looking bad though. My anxiety. He's getting pressured by the tripwire, but there you go. HPC goes down. And now the intel will come this way. Cyber.
Through the smoke again.
Bro. Can someone check Hayes' PC? Can someone check Hayes' PC real quick? What the fuck was that shot? Oh my god, amazing. Amazing, Hayes. Amazing.
Really good free fire, but Azurai with the 1v3, it does seem like he's going to save the gun since, you know, they're poor. So he's going to go for that save, try to go for an exit frag. Does blind himself in the making of that blinding light right there. And does get taken down by Kuro with the classic too. Had to do it to him.
Yeah. Just be that way sometimes. And well, Azurai getting hunted makes it even worse here for the defense. They've been trying to fight, but unfortunately, my boy, he's whipped out his main, but he's lost all his aim. I know Azurai can play better than this. I get carried by him on a semi-weekly basis. On a bi-weekly basis when I actually decide to play Valorant. But you know, it's not his day today. But you know whose day it is? It's Hayes and Nebzer. I don't know how Hayes hits those shots. I don't know how Nebzer hits those shots. But through the smoke, through the cyber cages, they just get it done. And this is such a good sign here for the attack so far, Casserole.
Oh, this is going to be really interesting to see. They are on a 5-stack A right now. Shotgun close through. Ooh, just get spotted by the drone though. He is forced to back off, and it looks like the attacking is going to go for a rotate. Darky is going to peek into this top mid, into everyone. Yep, he backs off, spots all of them. That's the info. made it out alive actually, which was really surprising because he just peeked into like 3 people. But they are going to go for this mid control right here.
And then give chance to Darky basically. Let him fight. Let him play.
Life spared.
Life spared. You know, you stay alive. You have insurance pa. Mamaya na.
Insurance.
Yung tipong, okay, don't, if you get cancer in the next 10 years, then you're gonna get paid as you get cancer on the 11th. And that's just sad. And you know what's sad too? My anxiety falling to Kuro. This is a really good sign for the attack because the usual players that I see here in the Pugs on the attacking team, they're popping off very early, and it just means that they're on point from the get-go. But Asrai from afar catching out Nebzer, making it at least doable here. But defense still needs to be careful because the Empress is coming on the other side, and Kuro there on the board again.
Planted.
This is going to be the round that decides the following momentum for the defending side. If they are going to get the pick, Asteroid does get the pick onto Makima though. This is extremely winnable. The lettuces are deployed. Is going to spot out the Cypher right there.
Player standing.
And the Omen, ooh,
Oh man.
sadly does go down. Oh man.
Oh man, oh man. Ano yun? Those are some of the low-key things I say. I don't really need people to pick up on it. Just like, yeah. If you get it, witty. If not, it's stupid. But, it's just painful because, alam mo, minsan, konti na lang kulang eh. Yun lang yun eh. Almost is just not good enough. You know?
Ooh,
Wait!
that hit me the wrong way.
Oh!
Yikes.
Awitization, but really, that's been the story of this game so far. It's just somehow, someway, the attack, courtesy of Hayes, Nebzer, HPC Kuro, those 4, especially in Makima with the solid wall assists, it's just, they make miracles happen. It's like Jesus Christ came back on a Tuesday rather than a Sunday, and pardon my blasphemy because the Cyber Cage is into play. My Anxiety hiding on the side, but
Ooh,
gets the intel.
headshot though.
He knows.
The tripwire.
Good tripwire again. Really good tripwire from My Anxiety.
Yeah, this setup is just really good. And we do note that they are on a broken fire right now, and that just made it winnable. Anxiety just made it winnable with the 2 kills. It does seem like the attacking is going to be forced back, but this Reyna, this timing on this Reyna in top mid, is he gonna get the kill? Sadly, does not get the kill. Darky falling down.
He found Nebzer, but oh no, Makima finds him instead, and Control is in favor of Makima here because he's gonna be able to get 3. Intel is there. Hot Dog Esports finds 1, finds 2 with that Spectre. And after everything is said and done, it ends up in a 1v1. The duel of fates. Hot Dog Esports versus Hades. 2 H's, but only 1 can go up on top. And Hayes again!
That.
He just makes sure that you are gonna get dazed by his shots. 10-1, and
Last
Hayes
round
is
before
just
the switch.
at attention and getting all these takedowns here, Casserole.
Yeah, he did have the right idea. Hot Dog did have the right idea throwing that nade towards that 3, but the timing just got to him. Hayes did have the perfect headshot onto Hot Dog, and that was just 110 on the scoreboard right now.
And if the defense wants to meme it up, they have to win this for the classic 210. But this is looking really delicate, dangerous, and perilous. All those big buzzwords just to say it's not a good situation for them, and really, it's because of the likes of Hayes who have been getting takedowns just like that. Asrai though, with a blind real quick, gets the intel, but he needs to get those takedowns. Makima on the other side, Kuro right now with the blind, and here we go now with a slow orb, but Asrai, he gets 1, looking for a second, and he does it versus the Odin. HPC though finding Charlie, 3v3 now. There's the guiding light yet again. Hot Dog Esports holds the line, and it's back-to-back between the Rays and the Sky, but they're the ones surviving so far here, Casserole.
Oh my gosh, it is a 2v3 situation. We do have Hayes on the lurk right now, but Nebzer in a sticky situation in this Sub-Rosa spot. He is cornered. He is going to call for his teammates' help, but I think Hayes is just gonna go. Oh, Nebzer does get the pick though. Sadly does not connect onto Darky, and it's all up to Hayes.
Oh,
Does get the
no.
headshot onto Hot Dog, and this Reyna is low, but if he gets the angle, this is it for him.
You know,
But Hayes knows.
oh no,
Hayes knows.
oh he knows. He's going for the
He
guessing
knows.
game. He has an idea,
30 seconds
and he's
left.
gonna go for the dart. This now tells him that it's time to win.
Oh, yep. with the clutch too. Sadly, that Arena was on 6 HP. Really unfortunate, but that is going to be the
Switching
half
sides.
111, and we're going to see the switching sides. Let's see how this is gonna work out
Okay, so
with the double senti.
welcome guys to the new segment called the Casserole Halftime Show. I don't know what's gonna I don't know what the show is about. It's just now we have a show, but really, you know whose show it has been, Casserole? It's been Hayes'. Like, let's be real. I don't know how he gets some of those kills through the smoke and more, but really, the clutch factor on this guy looking really, really stellar. And in all honesty, it feels like this is a pretty high caliber game after everything is said and done. Many of these players I know are on the higher ranks, especially.
Does seem like he's gonna go for the shock dart lineups. Actually, interesting to see this.
You know why? You know why the defense team now is winning? It's because Obs is biased. He saw his name and he's like bias Obs. Sabi mo tayo bias caster na may bias Obs talaga eh. But Kuro, ayun, he's coming through the market. Galing palengke.
Ooh, this sniper smoke though is going to catch off Makima on top. But the shorty coming from HPC, Nebs are connecting a headshot.
Spike down.
And the Reyna was dinked. Oh no. The shorty coming in and...
Oh, he misses! He misses wildly! And this now turns the tables heavily in favor of Darky. This is just a reversal of fortunes. Bigla na lang good luck to bad and bad luck to good. But you know, good luck can turn into terrible luck there as the gravity well will control him and his movements. Astra suck. And Astra, make sure you try to duck. 12-1! Match point now here. So quickly for DropOutCandy lang Malakas. And I gotta say, bias Obs talaga kung ganito yung scoreline. Oh, man.
Yeah, but we are going to see a first buy on both sides. This is going to be the round that decides it all. If it is going to be the win for the defending side, or if we're going to see maybe a little comeback coming in from the attacking side. But this does look like an A push, where actually most of the setup is the Astra smoke, the Astra stars actually, the Cypher tripwires. So we're going to see how this is going to play out, how they're going to entry in through all of these sales actually.
Oh, Nebzer! 1, 2, and 3! Oh, they just fall like dominoes again, and this is all up to Asarai. It's time for the highlights, Asarai. There's the first kill. Can he get a second? And this is gonna be the basics of action. He gets a second. He's looking for a third. He's given a chance, but he's backstab perhaps. The Seeker, the pet is there, but the Judge. Judge versus Sheriff. I've seen this before. And he says, no, I will give you a chance, Asarai. I will give you a chance, my friend. Asarai takes that chance, backs on the way, gets a Vandal. And there is a hope here for our resident caster. Mr. Asarai putting that spike down, but oh my god, Hayes. Oh my god, don't do him dirty like this. Okay, he didn't. Asarai wisely backing away to the double crate here, Casserole.
Oh, it does seem like we're going to have an intense fight right here. Hayes is on a shotgun, so I think he does have to go for that. Oh, on a Spectre now. But this is the gun diff since, you know, Asra does have that Vandal, that clean headshot.
Ooh, the shock dart.
Does get shock darted. Oh, he's gonna doggo.
Oh, it's not so painful. Throws that one. Fake flash from CS. And Hayes again. He just never stops.
With the clutch again.
Always pops those heads. And wins it one more time for his team to seal this deal. 13-1. It's a wash, yes, but an entertaining one indeed. And DropOutCandy lang Malakas. Bias Obs. That's all I gotta say about that. Bias Obs.
I mean, with a score with 13-1, who wouldn't, honestly?
Project here in the chat telling me to say the GG. But I don't think that was easy at all, honesty, because there are so many situations there, Casserole, right, that it led to clutch situations. It led to them having to duel to the death, but the scales, it just kept tipping in favor of the attack again and again and again. DropOutCandy Malakas winning those fights time after time. And it's not because the other team isn't able to win it, because they're fighting back, right? Like, you're seeing them get the pickoffs. It's just, at the very end, there's just too much damage done by the DropOutCandy squad as a whole. And I feel like that really allowed that team to win like this. But You can see here MVP has to be Nebzer and Hayes. 20 kills for Nebzer, 19 for Hayes, 99 eco rating even for the Sova. But Casserole, talaga eh. Inspired gameplay from Nebzer. Inspired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
But I do have to give it to Daks lang Malakas. Honestly, they do have the aim. It's just really sad sometimes to see the gun diff, since their economy was just being put down so much. So yeah, it was really sad to see since there were some situations that were winnable had they had the guns, rifles, full bot. Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, go. I'm like, go continue. I wanted to hear more. No, I'm not.
But yeah, that was a really interesting game, especially from Hayes right there. Just clutch after clutch. And the clean headshots coming from Nemzer. But I do have to give it to everyone on the Dropout Candy. Gang. Yeah, everyone did what they were supposed to do. Everyone did their role. So yeah.
Yeah, may gang na pala sa Dropout Candy. Speaking of the bias obs, nandito ka na. Oy! Observer! Hello?
Hello?
Ayun, nagsalita rin siya. Kumusta? You guys won. Hey, Casserole, you want to stop by? Do you want to stick by for one more game with Dropout this time?
Sure.
Yun!
I'm
Yes, I can
down.
eat. I mean,
Eat.
wala akong sinasabi. No slaves here.
Go
But,
eat your food. Go eat your food.
never, I'll fix things up. But, Dropout,
Oh.
partida yun ah. Bias sobra. I could see the obs was so biased, bro. Ano ba yun?
Okay. To be fair, I didn't know that their team actually they named their team after me. And I'm not biased, okay? I'm just looking at highlights, but it all went to my team, so that's what happened.
Not biased, but it just disappointing.
Not biased, by the way.
Not
I like
biased.
it.
Oh, sure, it's totally not biased.
I
Now,
was watching the Twitch stream, right? And he kept saying that it's biased. Hello, it's not biased.
what do you mean? This is a pug. What do you expect? I'm gonna give you shit. This is not a real tournament.
True.
Anyway, you did good. Yeah, that's actually good. So props to you. You're getting better at it. Now give me a sec. Lemon, as a thought. JDD Sanity's here. I should play some music while waiting a little bit. Project and Spain versus Kasaki's back. Welcome to Kasaki. Got Ghost is here, Renji and Etsuka. So these two teams are pretty spicy, I think. And the only problem now is we don't have team names. So I'm
they didn't make one?
It's okay. I'll just name one team, Team Lemon, and the other team Kasaki. Yeah, just from the captains instead. So map is bind, and since Dropout is an incredible observer, he can do it too. He can obs and cast at the same time.
Oh my.
That's
Okay.
sheesh.
Okay.
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 2-in-1. Okay.
Oo.
Full package.
Ganun yun eh. This is how we make Dropout do all the things eh. And yeah, 2425 is coming in and he's already here.
They don't call me the premium slave in this server, Casserole.
Okay, guys. I got an update. You see Davar in the obs. Siya sundan niyo instead. Dave wants to also
Hell
do some
yeah!
observation. So I'll actually I'll drag Dave here real quick. Wait lang ah. Ayusin ko muna ang lahat bago ko iwan sa inyo. So Dave is here on the caster's channel, so you can hear you guys and follow suit. I know Davar is practicing, so yun rin guys. If you want to practice observer, pwede rin dito sa Pugs Pwede rin dito gawin. And we can give you feedback after. But DropOutCandy, Casserole gonna do it. Everyone is here. Everyone ready? Let me just double check. I know the teams are correct. Just check the servers as well. And yeah, kaya nyo na yan. Big boy and girl na kayo. You guys know what to do already. Be free. Take my job. Yan yung gusto ko eh. Hashtag take my job. Anyway, we're good to go. Ayun na tayo. We are going into bind for game number 4. And I will leave you guys into the incredible and capable hands of DropOutCandy and Casserole. But before that, real quick, I will do my hydrates. Gotta do my hydrates on cam. How many was that? Like 5 of them? So, some Daks content real quick. So, like, sandali lang.
Cat reveal.
Cat reveal. Okay, wait lang.
Yay.
Oh, there's the 5 hydrates and I'm gonna get the cat. Machi, come here.
What is it? Why does it seem like Dax is always holding the same cup every
That
week?
is here.
It's the same.
There you
It's
go.
always
Hat
the
reveal
McDonald's
same.
has
supremacy.
been
McDonald's
accomplished.
supremacy.
This is
Oh my
Machi.
god.
I mean, you guys,
Ev-
you always see Machi, guys. There you go.
Dax, why is it every week? It's always that big ass McDonald's cup.
I don't know. My
Parang,
when
ang inugas mo ata every week eh.
Gago Burger King yung isang beses, ano ka ba? No ba?
It looks it looked
They
the same.
all
I
look
swear to
the
God.
same for a reason, you know. They all look the same.
True.
And I hydrated already. I used dignified. Put one more hydrate. Okay. Okay, there you go. there you go, guys. Sige. No slavery. Slavery is bad. We're not in the 1800s. No civil wars here. Smile. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
okay, sige. I'm done.
Ako.
You guys take it away. Thank you again. Casserole and
Well,
Dropout Candy will go
well.
for it.
All right. So, yeah, welcome again guys to the Pugs. What match is this? This probably I think the fourth match already. We have Team Kasaki versus Team Lemon. Team Lemon. Team Lemon, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I don't think I haven't formally introduced myself to you, Casserole, but
Yes.
yeah, here I am, Dropout Candy. I'm always here in Pugs, and
Mhm.
I did hear a while ago yung sinabi mo kanina dun sa simula ng ano, like the hot take. I feel like I got hurt, but I feel like I got hurt
Oh.
because I'm always making monologues because usually right, there are teams. I'm not gonna say any teams, right? There are teams that play. There are teams that play really slow, all right, and sometimes wala talagang nangyayari sa round. So what do you
True.
do while waiting, right?
I mean,
So
yeah, exactly.
yeah, so yeah, it's kind of weird. So yeah, nice to meet you again, Casserole. Do you prefer play-by-play or the analysis role?
This goes here.
I mean, I do a bit of both, but I just ride the wave.
All right, let us go ride the wave then as Yoru literally just teleporting in front of that TP. Kai got! Tries to get one but gets traded out by Rune Project instead. That arrow flies through. It is not going to see anyone though. But JDD Sanity though will get ghost in the meantime as the bomb is being planted in A site.
Ooh,
Spike
JDD
down
Sanity
A.
does get the headshot onto the
One enemy
planter,
remaining.
and this is going to be really hard for the attacking side. And yep, Kasaki's down.
I didn't know Project already knew where Kasaki was, so I was a bit dumbfounded as to how that happened. But defenders won that round. It is 1-0 so far, and that was a solid defense coming out from them.
Yeah, the Cypher setups though coming in from the defending side actually have to give it to him. Like that tripwire when the Jet dashed in. I mean that's partially the reason why he was caught. Did not get the 2 kills. But
Yeah.
did get traded.
For sure, really the tripwire buff to the Jet not being able to destroy the tripwire really big. I should be happy because I was once a Cypher main and then I forgot how to I forgot how to do the setup with Cypher, so I kind of just gave up playing him. I just played controller instead because I just have like a playlist of all lineups for Brimstone, only the essential ones. I make my own, but like sometimes
Have
it
the
doesn't
playlist?
really
Have the
yeah.
playlist?
Yeah.
Have
How
the
to playlist. Oh, I'll drop the playlist later, but
Okay.
I think we are having a technical pause here. Who is the one that they said?
Someone reconnected. Two reconnected?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, two people are being reconnected here. So, really, seeing the names here, Kasaki, always the person ready here, as well as Ghost. On the other side, though, Project, JDD Santi, Spain, as a top, and Dominic Toretto. I've seen all of these guys before. If you've never been to the if you've been to the Pugs before, all of these guys would seem so familiar because, really, the community is. I don't know. People just go here to the Pugs every Tuesday or every time Dax wants to do a Pug, and all of the guys are always here. They want to play. They want to show their stuff, and they want a spot for the highlights in Dax's Facebook page. So guys, you know what to do. Just follow Daxcast in fb.g. Is it
Yep.
fb.gg/Daxcast? Yeah, he makes highlights there, and I don't know why, but I'm always in the short end of the stick. I'm always there getting killed or doing some dumb stuff. So I don't know.
Yun.
I'm getting bullied at this point. But it's in good fit because you
Even
know
in chat right now.
hi.
Bias caster drop out.
What the hell? As a thought, come on. I
Bias
Dude,
pala eh.
this is the thing, right? So you can see it now. I'm making a monologue out of everything. Dude, I'm not biased as a thought. You guys literally wonder what am I supposed to talk about?
True. Not gonna lie, true. But
All
we're
right,
going to see
so
a B push.
oh, yours already in. Project takes the shot but doesn't get one though. Now, oh, he gets the dash over to him.
Goth
He gets
does
him.
get the kill.
Yeah, it
Goth
does
is
get
covered.
him though. Got really using the Marshall to all of his extent. Doesn't get anyone though through the smoke as the guy already TP'd out. But Got is still trying his best to use the Marshall to his extent. But the rest of the squad there is already pushing in B long. And it seems to me that it's gonna be a P push eventually as the rest of the squad. 3 people defending here. It is going to be a good hold here coming from them. You get the flash out. Doesn't get anyone so far. But they will try to TP out. There's only one person there waiting in A side, and that is the Viper. He is hiding in bats. And now it's his prime time to take the rest of them out. As I thought,
The
though.
one-way smoke, though.
Yeah, he does have a one-way smoke. Oh, got!
Oh,
Got!
spotted.
Oh. He has to go back.
It's okay, the yours there.
Yeah, he is walking.
Back call.
He backed up and has...
Seconds
Oh,
left.
Oh! Wait, how did he get the kill over to go? I think he got the snake bite over to that
Yeah.
TP, and Ghost actually takes Dominic Toretto out in the meantime. 3v3 situation, make that a 3v1 as JDD Sanity in Spain as well as Azatot will get all of the kills there for that round. 2-0 so far. And that was one of the more slower pseudo buy rounds that I've seen this Pugs because really it was super slow from the attacking side to push it to side.
yeah. They did choose to go to for the rotate as well from B long onto A where the Viper was. But
Yeah.
yeah, overall that round was just really eventful at the start. You know that shorty dash in, the timing on that hookah play right there, earning the attacking side of Marshall. But you know, not as much effect as I thought it would.
Yeah, I feel like a lot happened in that round in just a short amount of time though. But there is one person trying to stay in TP to avoid such situation. There goes though. He's gonna kill out JDD Sanity over in bats. Make sure that he's not gonna be the one going for the lurks this round. Beacon bot will reveal what one. As Got is gonna try to push in with the dash in place. He is going to updraft, but Spain gets him out. With the air shot in place, 24 HP remaining on him. As Dominic Toretto, he is family, but Kasaki will kill one of his family members, and that is Spain, as well as him instead. So family won't work out in the end. So be a 2v4 situation for them as Project. And Azatot is gonna push in from both sides, try to go for the pick there. Azatot still has a Vandal. Yep.
In the making.
Oh. Kinda close though, as Project is gonna push in the hookah position. Kasaki takes out one, uses another dash, and
What is happening?
actually, oh, Ghost?
What
Hello?
in the knife
Hello?
out?
Hello? Knife out? Okay,
We
nun.
might actually save this. Oh, never mind. The smoke did run out.
Kasaki got a 4K at the end of that round, and they managed to get that round out. 2-1 scoreline for them as they won that pretty convincingly for them. Dominic Toretto will be the one DCing again, and how many disconnects are we gonna get this game, Casserole?
Estimate 5.
5. We're already at 3.
Yeah, estimate 5.
Let's hope that none of the guys DC, because again, come on. I don't know what it is with ISPs and Valorant, but it's always like this. Because
True.
I did cast a Thai tournament before, and most of the guys there were in Singapore. So when we did ask for the server which side to pick because I was the one casting, they opted to go for one of the Singapore servers, but the other team didn't want because for some reason they also have the same problem with packet loss in Valorant. So really, I don't know what it is with
Valorant
all of.
thing.
I think it's just I feel like it's a Valorant thing and like the server capability of the C servers because I don't know what is the best server for you to go to really in Valorant.
That's true. I don't know.
Hello.
Just here to
Hmm.
butt in. It's because of routing. All the ISPs don't play nice to each other. Yun lang yun
Yeah.
per country. And it always is a problem SCA. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. So there you got it. That's what the routing. Yeah, I think I did learn that in. I think I am learning that. Yeah, routing really is a big thing because it goes through so many hoops underneath the sea because everything is connected through cables underground. So if it goes through a lot of hoops, you are gonna get packet loss there. So quick
Yeah.
little network lesson there, courtesy of Dax and me, Casserole as well. What server do you go to, Casserole, when you play competitive in Valorant?
Usually I go for Hong Kong too, but like even sometimes Hong Kong too does have that packet loss and all of that. And Hong Kong too is my strongest server, so I
Mm.
think it's just Valorant servers, honestly.
I feel like there's also like a secret buff for going to a specific server because sometimes in the day you don't feel like going to your server and going to another server instead, and then you pop up there, and then it's
Yeah.
like when it's like nighttime you go back to Hong Kong too. So we're back at it. Smoke wall in place as Kasaki will be using that dog to look for some information as the rest of the squad's already dashing in and God's already at the backside. He does get revealed though, does get a little bit of pot shots, but the Ruin Project is gonna stop his advances there. Is gonna kill out Caught in the meantime as Rengi will be the one planting the spike. For 4v4 situation as Kasaki takes out Ruin Project.
Yeah, it does seem like the attacking side is going to go for the ghost plant 4v4, while the defending side is actually an eco. The JVC Sanity does get Renji, but does get traded out. Kasaki with the 3k. And the last one is in heaven. Kasaki is gonna go for it. And are we going to see a headshot connect? Spain!
Do it again, do it again!
One more.
Do it! Oh, he's gonna... No! Oh! He has a phantom!
The timing
It's
on
gonna
it.
go down, he has no time. Wait, he has time!
Yes,
He
time!
has time,
Yo!
he has time, he has time. Oh! Does he have time?
Yeah, the Abbott, yeah. He does have
Oh
time.
my
With the
god.
clutch!
Yeah. Yeah, that was a sick
Sheriff
clutch from
God,
Spain.
What the?
All caught in camera, courtesy of Devour. Somebody clip that for Spain because now the S is silent and he's gonna be bringing out the pain in this game. 3-1 for them so far.
That was really satisfying to see all the headshots connect. Kasaki going into the city just to get Spain, but actually it was the other way around. The headshot does connect onto him, so yeah. That was
That
really
was-
satisfying to see.
Oh my god, like two one shots in a row, both consecutively, and really goes to show like Spain has improved drastically over the course of Pugs. He was just there. He was a diamond player before, and he kind of just upped his game and kind of just reached the mortal at the end of it. But suddenly, what the hell is Yor doing at the back end? He tries to get information, but just scurries on out, use the TP out as he doesn't want to get risk getting killed out there in the open. But now Kasaki is gonna get the revenge over to JD's Sanity as he knocks him out with the Sheriff of his own. It's gonna be one person defending here in A site, and that is Azatoth. But they're already pushing into A site, and it seems to me... Oh! Okay, I thought it was the enemy. Now Azatoth's gonna kill out God in the meantime. 3 people waiting for him in A side, but Azatoth takes out 2. Exita, kill out Azatoth in the meantime. We'll make it a 3v3 situation. Shock bolts are out. Recon bolt is out. No one gets revealed so far. The bomb hasn't been planted yet.
Oh, the timing on this. The defending side does have an upper, so this is actually going to be very winnable. I think they are going to go for the
30
rotate
seconds
though.
left.
Wait, Ghost
Player standing.
Ghost actually hauled ass, but that wasn't the right play, Ghost! Ruin just catches him out with the Blade Storm in place. And now, Kasaki has to haul all of her will and body and soul over to a short as Project has the op ready. Does miss it! Seeker's out, 8 seconds remaining. And now Kasaki is to push this. He has no time remaining. Ruin Project's gonna get away. He wins.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Kasaki is gonna go
No,
for
no,
it.
no, go in!
He's crazy! He went for it too!
Why? The greed! The greed was too much, Kasaki. And yeah, if I don't know. That was a weird play by Ghost. He wanted to go back. He wanted to go back to A through the TP, but I'm pretty sure he could have just ran all the way through B and planted the bomb there. But in the end, Project caught him out, and that kind of set him up for the win.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Yeah, that was good timing for
This is a
Project
nice
to go into the teleporter and catch off Ghost with the spike too. Project does connect onto Kasaki and
Man,
onto Scott. One more. Ooh. Sadly, the
Oh.
headshot does connect.
Oh, as I thought though, he's gonna try to be the one carrying him, but Rengi will kill him instead. JDD Sanity still stuck between triple. Does see where Rengi is, but decides to just back on out and doesn't risk for any other unnecessary kills. But Rengi punishes JDD Sanity for peeking out too wide as Spain reveals out to one. Does have a Hunter's Fury in place, but Ghost stuck inside U-Haul, but doesn't see where Spain is. He knows where the arrow is coming from, but only needs one more push to do so. But Cyber Cage will stall him out in the meantime, as Rengi will be able to push up over the truck, as he will get to use that Viper's Pit and plant that spike safely.
The timing on this.
Oh, Ghost.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. It's all up to Spain. He did clutch before, so we're going to have to see it again. Ghost
Yeah, if
though,
you-
going on the city.
Oh, the timing! Okay, Spain's already down. Viper's Pit's still active, but Ghost will get him in the end. No clutches for you, Spain, as now it's only sleepy time for you. Spain will be the sleeper in that round. 4-2 so far, as they managed to stop the bleeding so far for that round, as Ghost and Rengi will steal that round away from them. Woo.
Yeah, actually, this is a really pretty equal comp right now. 4-2 on the side of the attacking side. And
Yeah,
we're going to see Cypher setup again on A.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a much slower game here for both of the teams, because they kind of just look for picks and they don't really commit to the site as long as there's still someone else in that side, because they don't wanna get caught with the off angle there. But you know, speaking of on angles, there is a guy waiting for them in long, but God will take him out. Ghost will take out JDD Sanity as well, as now Neural Theft will reveal everyone that's in sight. Spain tries to use the Sheriff once again, tries to go for the clutch. But the rest of the squad is already trying to chase after him, as Kasaki will take him out again. Another dash coming from him as Dominic Turdo gets taken out by Goth. Now it's just as the thought with the Sheriff in the hand. Oh, does have a snake bite, but they already know where he is. They're just gonna take him out there. Clean round for them.
Yeah,
Flawless.
Shots do not connect for that Viper right there. Flawless round coming in from the attacking side. 4-3. And I don't know what to expect right now. Like, the compositions are just really even. The plays from the attacking side of which side they're going to push is actually really unexpected. So I don't know what to expect right now.
Yeah, it's like everyone wants to have a piece of the pie, right? And really everyone wants a highlight, but in this particular half though, they don't want to give up the lead too easily. So they're trying their best not to get ahead of themselves. But as I say that, God's already taken out Project in the meantime, as well as Ghost again killing out JDD Sanity. The same two people getting taken out at the same round, as Dominic Toretto tries to go wide, but sees four people, gets taken out immediately, as Rengi will be the one planting the spike. Spain,
Standing.
he knows where Kasaki is, but Kasaki was just too quick on the trigger there, gets the headshot over to him. As Azatoth, the last person remaining, does have a Viper's Pit, but unfortunately won't get used for this round, as he will be the one. Oh, does he have? No cap?
Where does that
Where'd that
land?
go? Where'd it go?
Oh, ooh,
Oh, it
it actually
landed,
landed on triple.
It landed a triple, so I think it was a bit too late for him to actually activate it. But now, as the thoughts in the world of Hurt does take Kasaki out though as a consolation prize, but gunshots heard as the rest of the squad is already pushing into Azathoth's location. It is going to be a camera from him. Does get revealed out, and now he's just gonna try to run away. No chance for you to take out.
Yeah, he was detected by the Cypher cam. Unfortunate.
Yeah, but now 4-4, and suddenly Casserole, it's a tie ball game. They managed to catch up to the defender's side, and now I'm as dumbfounded as you. I don't know who's gonna take the lead in this half, because I thought a while ago that Spain's team was going to take it, but then suddenly Kasaki picked up. And if you know one fact about Kasaki, he literally just changed his name, because before his name was all in Voodoo, right? It was all in it was all in Hiragana before, but now he switched his name to Kasaki now, as because we want to actually say his name out. But Ethica and Druid Project, there's three
Oh, the
people waiting for
timing
you.
on this.
Ghost. That's not good. That's not good.
I've got your trail.
Just waited and teleporter.
I got chipated. Viper Spit going out though. Seeker's out by the sky, but that will indicate that the attacking side is now going to rotate over to A side because of the Viper Spit being used. Yeah, no contest whatsoever over to A side. 3v5 situation there, and now it's their prime time to take it again. But
Spike
they have no
planted.
guns, Casserole. They only have an Ares and a Spectre to boot. It is possible, but they're gonna be in the loving forces of Kasaki,
Ooh.
but gets crossfired there. Gothic gets taken out by Dominic Toretto. Ethica kills out Spain, gets baited out by Ghost instead, and suddenly they're now in the lead. Kasaki squad 5-4 so far for them. Good first half.
That was a really good round right there. That was actually pretty winnable for the defending side. Even though they didn't have the guns, they did have that Hunter's Fury online, which I haven't seen being used yet. So hopefully we're going to see that this round. Since they are on the gun round, they need to make this round the winning round so that they can get that momentum, that economy on their side as well.
Yeah, Dignified did specify that before, when Kasaki's name was still in Voodoo, we kept calling him 2425, so we really didn't know what name it was. But Dominic Toretto is gonna ride up the waves. Let's take out the one, but will get traded out by Rengi. The engage coming into B, as the ultimate orb will get picked up there. The recon actually Alderon, yeah. Alderon will be revealed out as Goth. It's gonna push out with the Blade Storm. 4v4 still. As look at this. Kasaki just stuck inside the TP. Hunter's Fury is used, but doesn't take anyone so far. Ruin Project takes out one. And then 4v5 situation as they all huddle in CT as they await their push.
Ooh, the Blade Storm does actually connect onto Project.
Scanning ahead.
And this is just a post plant we're going to see from the attacking side. JDD Santini does get the kill onto Goth.
Kasaki is
So,
trying. He's trying to
on
spam
15
out. Oh, he's on a prayer right now. He doesn't spray out, but Spain and JDD Sanity, they managed to clutch it out. But do they have time?
They do have time.
Okay, they do have time. They do have time. Unless. Okay.
So still a really expensive round though for the defending side, but they did get the win. They are back on the momentum. I thought they dropped the off for a Vandal, but you know they have the op back.
Yeah, they opted to just use one operator instead of two, because I don't know, I think they're just more comfortable with the Vandal instead of the operator, because I don't know, Casserole, because before the price for the operator was 5k. It was way
5K.
cheaper before. It was like 4,500 and everyone used the operator. But now, ever since that 5k nerf, nobody wanted to use the operator anymore. But Ethica, it's gonna punish Project's advances as well as taking out Ascent instead. Oh my god! Kasaki though is gonna kill out Dominic Toretto as well, and suddenly the operator buy is working out as Scott takes out another kill over to Spain. But JDD Sanity is not done yet. He has 2 kills, but Rengi is gonna take out JDD Sanity in the end. 5-6 so far. Almost the last round and a half. As this double operator pick seems to be working in spite of them being on attacking side. Yeah.
I need this.
They are going to go for the setup again with the double operator. That was a really good pick though onto Bats. Sadly, the Jet on the defending side didn't peek wide enough to catch the Reyna, but the Reyna did get a little glimpse of his shoulder, got the pick on him.
They did get the pick of them, and really, I think everyone just baited each other out to get the kills over in the attacking side, and really, the defenders just wasn't ready for it. But it is going to be Ethica pushing out double operator play. It feels like a little bit of that CS magic there, as The rest of the squad just waiting for JDD Sanity to pick out. Just that is a flurry of shorties there over in mid. But now if JDD, oh god, Project actually takes Sasaki out, and now they have to back off because now there's one person lurking there, and Project is ready for the making. Ruin Project. It's gonna take out Caught in the meantime. 3 people left for the attackers, as I think they threw a little bit too much there because now Project is literally playing Vanguard here, right now, and he decides to back off. My job here is done, and now it is your time to shine, Ethica. Though, kind of punishes JDD sanity there, pushing a little bit too much, as well as Azatot there, but doesn't get killed out so far. As the rest of the squad rotates over to a site, it is a 3v4 situation still here, but it is possible for them to clutch the round as long as they don't take too many casualties there. But, Recon Bolt finds out one. And Spain!
Spike down A.
How?
Oh, the shock dart kill.
How? I didn't even see that. But he got the kill. And now Renji, he sees the barrel.
You don't have
10
time.
seconds left.
Oh, he has no time. He has to plant. He has no. Oh,
remaining.
yeah.
Thrifty.
Yeah, a bit
Switching sides.
a bit too slow for the attacking side as they end that round out 6-6. And Casserole, really, it's just the story of how these teams are playing their round so far. And I feel like they could have taken that round if they didn't play if they didn't play too passive on that last round.
Yeah, exactly. Since they did have that double up on the attacking side, they were forced to play a little bit more passive. But that did give the defender side the chance to take some map control. Project did go for the flank right there, did get 2, making it winnable. And ultimately, in the end, it was a thrifty round for the defending side. But we are going to see a swap in sides. So let's see how this is going to play out. Even halves, but we are going to see a peek
Oh my
out
God.
from Etka. Dominic Torero does get the kill.
Yeah, it does. It has been a long time, but Ghost will be killing out Ruin Project with the Sheriff as well. He does get reveal. He does know where Rengi is, and he is trying to do a little bit of the pot shot there. But now,
Oh, the wall bang.
Dominic Toretto's gonna try to reveal where he is, and now he's gonna peek out. Does take out Rengi, and now it's a 4v2 situation. Kasaki's gonna try to use the flash. As the bomb is being planted, God takes out one as he tries to waltz into sight. He is going to spam out in pipes as Dominic Toretto takes out 3. God takes out 2 shots, and oh my God, there is no shot for him clutching this. There's no way.
I think he can safely.
He can. He could just defuse it. Oh no.
The timing on this.
Oh, timing. Shorty! Kabi!
Oh,
Just kill him!
oh! The 4K coming from Goth though, the shorty does prove. Damn. That retake though, that was
Oh,
really
they
good.
tried.
I couldn't believe I couldn't believe that God actually got away with the shorty that round.
I mean, yeah, you can't really do anything with the shorty right up to your face, and they were all in sight. So sadly, did connect those 2 shots onto sight and did get the clutch. So
Hey, you gotta
that was
believe.
really impressive. Holy.
Yeah, 150 credit guns, by the way, in accordance to Dignified. Because a while ago we saw he was up close and personal. He killed out 2 people with the same magazine there. 2 shots, 2 kills, and I feel like really they got punished because Goth really just went wild there that round, and he is going to
You gotta
reveal the rest of the squad there. As Goth will kill out JDD Sanity there for that round in particular, as really Kasaki is gonna kill out Dominic Toretto. 3v5 situation there, and I think they're just looking for answers here right now for the attacking side. Goth's just gonna keep pushing up
Goth
with the sheriffs in hand, but Rengi's gonna be the one partnering him up as he kills out Azatot. Now Spain, he has to run away. No shot. Ruin? Oh, it's gonna die.
Yeah,
and-
sadly they were on a save there, so you know. Spectre
Yeah.
against the classic can't really do anything. The spikes in short though.
Spikes here.
Yeah, so now they have to guess where he is because now Spain could be anywhere. He could be in Split, he could be playing in Icebox.
True.
Maybe he's playing in CT right now. Who knows? No, JDD Sanity's trying to bait them out, but
Standing ahead.
they know where he is. Spain's location has already been compromised, and it's just a matter of time before he gets revealed out. Does get a right click though, but I think they're gonna knife him.
One bullet and a
Yep.
dream.
Ah!
Let's get had to do
Why'd
it
you
to
do
him.
that? Why'd you do that?
Had to
Why?
do it to him.
I know that meme. The guy, you know, the guy just sitting like with the shorts and the t-shirt, just clasping his hands in the middle. Yeah, just had to do it to them for that particular round as he gets knifed the hell out of the water. So 6-8 so far for them, and one round closer to the elusive to the elusive round. So let's see if they can clutch this one out for the defending side.
Yeah. This is the bonus of the defending side, and they are going to go for a little aggro on B actually, catching project. They're going to aggro that long, did get the map control. Kasaki
Oh.
already in market, but what is happening in A? The TP is coming in from the B long players.
Yeah, it was kind of a blender there, getting TP'd out, and Ruin Project right behind them.
Oh, the
Oh.
timing is...
Oh no! Oh
timing
no!
is... What is happening?
Oh no!
Go for it. Go
Knife
for it.
him?
Gonna
Do
go.
it!
Oh my god!
It's
That's
another
it.
knife!
No charges left.
Oh, the
Kasaki?
blind though!
Last player standing.
No cap. There's no way.
Not only did the blind himself, he
Elusive
blinded. Oh my gosh! Kasaki really had to do it to him with the blinds too.
He gets a teabag for good measure there as well, and
Mhm.
what a clusterfuck of events there. The knife by Ruin Project, and really they just didn't know that Kasaki was just there popping off, and finally got the elusive number. Casserole 6-9 score line. That is a nice number there to behold, as
Yep.
really the defenders are having a good start of the half there. 3 in a row.
That was actually a really
And-
good decision from the defending side of the last round right there. Like taking map control of long, getting the teleport, since they're not in long, must be an A push. Did get the teleport onto the
Let us
Bats
hunt.
player, did make that winnable, became a 3v2. And the way the defenders just played that for a bonus was really smart, not even gonna lie.
Yeah, that was really a smart play for them. But I think the clutch factor really just went in over to Kasaki, but gold! He has to run away. Oh, I thought he got away with it, but Ethica and Cot will take him out, but Roy Project will trade him out in the meantime. But 3v4 situation there, Cypher is really low, but Spain takes the head over to Ethica, and now it's going to be the push over to B side. Ruin Project takes out Kasaki, and now going to be the push for them. Ghost! He's playing with his food right now inside with the judge, but Dominic Toretto is gonna take him out. 1v2 situation there. And I think this is Rengi's time to shine. He has a lot of utilities.
Really winnable, yeah. Since the Cypher is low, Sova, no shields, but it does seem like they're going to go for a post plant. And he has
Yeah,
more info.
Yeah, he really has to just clear out sight, look at all of the angles before trying to push in, because now he's in the world of hurt. Dominic Doreto's gonna ride that one out. His family is stronger than anything else. 79 will be the scoreline for them as they clutch out that round, because I think they really just wanted to get the 6-9 situation there. Just for me to say it out, but now it's over. 79 will be the scoreline, and they're catching up. 2 rounds to go before they tie it up, and again, I really don't know why this is happening. I feel like they're gonna win the next 2 rounds. Don't bet me on that, because I'm a biased caster. But now the attacking side does have a chance to take it, but it's up to them to actually clutch up the round. But defenders, they have the Aldrone, and God's gonna play with his food.
Bro.
He's too aggressive there, man. And now JDD Sanity will punish God's advances as he kills them out for that round.
Who's next?
But they are going to get this map control. Kasaki already on the long getting that orb. JDD Sanity though is going to just get some info onto B long, but the timing on this. Ooh, I think it does get JDD Sanity, and they have the map control again.
Dude, I feel like the defenders are attacking at this point. You see,
True.
you look at where all of the defenders are, and I feel like they're the ones attacking. wherever the hell the attackers are right now, they're kind of just stuck there because now they're gonna get constricted in all places as Rengi can use that wall as well as that snake bite and that smoke cloud as well. And they're giving them no chance to enter this A side because now they know where they are. Now, Rengi, he has a judge.
Cornered.
Yeah, they are really cornered, but it's Ruin Project's job to actually clutch it out! And he does so! Dominic Toretto takes out Ethico, but Kasaki will trade him out by Ruin Project, and now it's a 2v2 situation. Seekers are out, does get revealed where he is, and Kasaki will use that blind! And he blinded out! Dominic Toretto tries to run for his life, but Ghost will clutch it out. 7-10 would be the scoreline, and this is shaping up to be one intense match, Casserole.
It is. Just the pushes from the defending side, their aggro, their map control. You know, I did expect it was going to be a win for the defending side since, you know, the attackers were just bunched up in bats. Like, they couldn't even go back since, you know, they were sandwiched. Like, they did have the map control behind bats as well. So they had no way to push except forward.
Yeah, you're really just the only way here for the attackers is up because now they're now on the eco buy, but they still have a bunch more money to go. Project takes out Ethica in the meantime. JD's Sanity is gonna use that flash, get some information there, but doesn't get anyone. But Kasaki, really the buff there over to the blinding light really does give Sky a lot of opportunity to play with the flashes there as JD Sanity takes out Kasaki over in long as the advances are already coming in. And Ghost is just waiting for them to peek out, but no one's giving them any shot whatsoever. Ghost is gonna take out Spain in the meantime, and God does have the operator, but I think he's kind of just in the middle so far, and God is gonna try to push up, but Dominic Toretto, they stick. Oh my goodness!
Sadly doesn't get the knife. Damn.
He gets one right click, and then he gets he finished him up with the classic right click. So I think a nice way to cover up the mistakes there coming from JDD Sanity, and I feel like this is more than enough melee kills. I've had enough for one game because I think 2 is enough. If you had 3, I'd probably be molding right now, and if they make an arena out of it, I think I'm just gonna close the window right now. But still, 8-10 will still be the scoreline. 2-round deficit. Let's see if both of these teams can clutch it out. Asika though, can use the sheriff, try to go for the taps, but doesn't see anyone so far. He does get popped off, but now Koth.
Oh no, the timing on this.
Oh no.
Blank.
All eyes on him. All eyes on him, baby, because now oh
my god.
He knows 1, 2. And he gets 2 quick kills with the Blade Storm in fact. And now JDT Sanity is gonna try to kill him. But he gets caught out as well. But Ruin Project is gonna try to recuperate the pieces there. As he takes out the rest. Yep, 1v3 with the operator in place.
With the headshot. That jiggle was so good.
He got that head. He don't miss. I've never seen that man miss.
Yep.
As well as Goth. I swear. I don't know. How the hell did Goth manage to walk all the way from B-Long and not get caught? That's what I wanna know.
I mean, I do think it is in part of the attacking side's lack of anti-flank and map control as well. No one was in B-Long really, and you know, the Cypher didn't have any anti-flank traps there. Since you know, who's crazy enough to push that, but the timing on Goth right there.
Yeah, Project in the meantime is gonna take out Ethica again, as Azatot's gonna draw a little bit of the halo around Ghost as JD Sanity tries to actually just takes the trade over to Ghost as Kasaki. Blinding light again, and now Spain is in the world of hurt, and Kasaki takes out 1 as well as God, killing out Dominic Toretto. 1v3 situation, as again Project takes out 1 again, killing out Kasaki, and I think it's all up to Rengi and Goth to clutch to actually just close out the round there. 2 operators for them, and Ruin Project, he knows. You just need to peek out, and
the shot does not connect, but you know, this is a 2v1 with both ops. The shorty does come out, no scope.
What is happening?
I don't know either.
Ooh. No, don't make the sand clutch.
It's all up to Project.
Why are you stepping there? You have no HP anymore. -60. And now 1 Good peek and do it. Does get the peek and oh no!
Project with the 4K clutches it out.
He punishes Rengi's peek there because he held that angle a little bit too long, as he probably could have just hit there and waited for another chance to peek out. But Ruined Project is gonna be the one clutching out that round there, and it feels like both of the Jets are making their statement here over to this game.
Yeah, actually, this is a very even
Eyes up.
fight right now with a 9-11 score. I don't know, there's just too many plays that are really unexpected that I don't expect. Like Goth pushing here onto short.
Yep,
Sadly
it's
does not get a pick.
Sadly doesn't get the pick though, as he's actually at 2 HP right now. He is going to try to sacrifice his life there, using the dimensional drift as one of the only materials he could use there. But he is on the back side, and I think they know where he is. But now I really don't know what's happening. Viper Spit will be used there over to Viper, as this will indicate that I think it's best for you to go to another side. Ruin Project. It's gonna try to push up here. What is happening? Spain takes out one as well as Kasaki. Seekers are out as well as Spain's gonna try to run away. Still tries to kill all of the Seekers available to him. He just has to kill it, but Ethica. Wait, how did you not catch out Spain? Let's not mind that, but bomb is being planted there. Kasaki's gonna push up. Does get punished out by Azatot as well. So good game sense there as Ethica is gonna get peeked out by Ruin Project as the last person on the team, Rengi. Does have a sheriff in hand, but he knows where he is. He's just gonna hold that angle. Ruin Project hovers over him and shoots him in the head. And that will be that. 10-11 will be the scoreline. One more round before we tie the scoreline out. And really, it's been a wild ride for both of these teams. They don't want to back down, and they want to make sure this is as close as it can be.
Yeah, actually, Project has been popping off with his up shots. They are actually connecting, and I think it was the momentum from that 4K clutch from the last 2 rounds ago, so have to give it to him. But this does look like an A push right now, and the Viper is actually set up on the A, so let's see how this is going to go. We're going to see some orb control coming in from B long, but this is a really slow push actually coming in from the attacking side.
Yeah, it is one of the slower rounds there. Nobody wants to peek out because it's as
Here.
close in as can be already, Casserole. But God is gonna try to push out along with the rest of the squad there as they try to construct the movements over to that side. But really, I think a bit closer there as this is not good.
Really tight situation for the
Um,
Yoru.
he's gonna peek out
Shorty?
and he's
Yeah.
gonna
Night night.
Yep.
he should have knifed him, but I think two knives is enough again. But he kills him without he kills him with the shorty there as all of the snake bites are gonna be roaming around all the way there. Oh, actually just bounced it off, but Kasaki is gonna kill out Dominic Toretto over in U-Haul and does take another flash out. Does know that there's someone there waiting for them as Spain gets caught out as well to Kasaki as God is gonna play with his food once again as there's no shot for him. Project gets another one.
This is going to be
If you're not
his
gonna
second
clutch, she is the one to.
Ooh.
I got the spike.
Oh,
Does he have time though? That's the
he
thing.
has time. He has time.
10
As
seconds
long as he
left.
doesn't step on this. No!
Okay.
No! Okay, he
Still
has
has time.
time.
He still has time.
No, there's no time. Ghost is gonna reveal where he is. Oh, he's gonna commit to it. There's no way. He gets.
Hey, that's
No, no,
get the shot! Awit! Oh my god, that would have been the clutch of a lifetime 1v5 ace. Sadly,
Awit,
Etika does
pare.
deny him of that ace. Yep, that's really unfortunate. Sad face in chat.
With Lods. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna be one of the nastiest clutches in
Mhm.
PUG's history, probably, but Ethica's gonna destroy all of his hopes and dreams as they push further into match point.
Mhm. That was really unfortunate, but you know, Etika did deny that ace, that clutch. Good shot on the up right there.
Yeah.
But
Project did have that Mambo mentality, trying to clutch out as much as he can, but to no avail though. But it is a good effort over to him, so I do have to commend him for that at least. But they have to fight out 2 more rounds before they can tie it up, because now it's still match point for the defenders as Ethica is gonna try to use a little bit of that flare again, but he does get TP'd out. There's no one there over to watch him over with the teleport, but now, that's not good. Dominic Toretto pushes out Ethica and he takes him out with the TP instead. Hunter's Fury will be used, and now he knows exactly where you are, as Spain is gonna take out Terengi
One enemy.
with the Hunter's Fury, as well as Ruin Project with 2 kills of his own, killing out Ghost and Ghost at the same time. Oh my goodness.
Just cleared out B, and Kasaki's just jumping around. Project does connect that off shot onto Kasaki. This is actually really winnable. We might see overtime.
Tieable?
Mm-hmm.
It is comebackable for both of these teams, because really, at the start of the round, it was the defender's side that was at the front end, but the attackers managed to catch up with the scoreline, as really now it's all up to the defenders not to choke, because really they only have one shot to do this. But with the guns that they have, it is a little bit too difficult for them, as they have to play a little bit close for their own good, as that Aldron will try to look for information over there in Hookah. As GDD Sanity tries to push out, Project takes out Kasaki, as Dominic Toretto takes out Goth, and now it's just a push there coming from them. I think it's gonna use
what
that
is this?
Bucky killing out Dominic Toretto, but Spain is gonna refrag over to him. Ghost using his Odin takes out one, but Urine Project will take him out eventually. And now it's all up to Rengi with the stinger in hand.
And
Yup.
we're going to
It's a
see
tie ball game.
overtime.
Oh my god. Overtime. I think it's the second overtime, right? The first overtime was a while ago over in the first game. So we've had it again. We've had it once, and we are going to see it again. This is sudden death, so whoever wins this round will win the game. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see. 5 kills, 5k, as the defenders. What did they buy? They bought 5 operators, Casserole. What are your thoughts about that?
5 ops. You know what? I think that they're just having fun. I'm not sure if them winning is their main goal. I think they're just here to have fun. And you know, what's better than to have 5 ops on the defending side as well?
Yep. I mean, they're not gonna hold up to that, but they're gonna play with the operators in place. Takes out one, God!
Ooh.
It is gonna try to work out, and it gets punished though by Dominic Toretto, as Got reveals where he is. But now they have to teleport over to B side. They have to rotate, because now, really, I think Ghost is just stuck here between A long as they try to push over to B side. Azatot's gonna try to set up. It bounces out. You didn't see that, by the way. So, Ghost? Huh? How do you miss that? Oh my god. Does redeem his shot there. But now, solo for the attacking team to clutch it out. JDD Sanity takes out Rengi in the meantime. But Ethica and Ghost is gonna try to clutch out that round there, as Ruin Project, the last person remaining, does have the Vandal. But he knows where he is. Barrels are out. Ruin Project takes out one. And if you wanna clutch it out, it has to be Project for him. Ethica, no! He knows where he is! He wins the game!
The headshot! Oh my...
He
Damn.
clutches out the game. So if that was the round to clutch it out, that was it. Project clutches out that round and potentially the whole game. And the second end game has truly been ended there, as Ruin Project will go out with a bang with 36 frags. Goth, Kasaki, Ghost, not too far between them over to the attacking side. But really, Project was just popping off that whole game, and he managed to make his own highlight there over to the last round
Clutch
in
after
the
clutch.
clutch of the clutch. And that was a good game for both teams, and really just kudos to both of them trying to make this one really a close game than it should be.
Those
Why
were
is it?
really close games?
Why is it always the one I pass off to people as the one that goes long?
Them.
I'm like, huh? Why is this game not done yet? Ang dami ko nagawa. Actually, nakakain ako, nag-ayos ako ng mga contract, ng mga papers. Nakausap pa ako. I was like, what the fuck? And then suddenly,
Ano?
it's not done yet? What the hell? But man, I heard.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but fortunately for Project, he hit that 30. He got the dub for the team, and
He got that 30, bro.
he went past that. He's 36.
Mm.
That's a big
36,
big dub.
yeah.
Big dub. And I'm just gonna be like, thank you to you two, for casting that one. Thanks to Dave also for doing the obs. That was long though. So you guys, if you need that break, I can just literally do everything after this. Just
I can do obs.
Parang hilig mo mag-alls. But Casserole, thank you so much sa back-to-back. And, first time in
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
big strides. Bakit puro marurunong yung mga nag-cast today? Yun na nga, di ba? Guys, take my job already.
Ayaw mo yun.
Oo nga eh.
Ayaw mo yun?
Gusto ko nga,
Ayaw mo
para di
yun?
ko na kailangan magtrabaho eh. Ano na ako?
Ayaw.
I become the project manager instead. Level up na ako
True.
to upper
Let's go.
management. Yan na tayo.
Ayun.
But thank
Casserole
you.
though, really Casserole. First time we managed to really just bounce off each other. So thank you again
Mhm.
for casting with me today.
Yeah, no problem.
Ah.
Thank you as well for having me. I'm gonna stay in obs. I still wanna watch.
Ito na mga obsers in the
Yeah,
chat eh.
obs.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you
Yeah.
for letting me cast and
Yes.
twitch.tv/, 7S Casserole.
Sabihin nga natin ulit, twitch.tv/7S Casserole. Type lang yan.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Right.
am a variety streamer. So if you
Mm-mm.
guys want to see me play
Yeah,
Minecraft
you know.
Oh.
or Outlast or just watch me scream because mahilig ako magsumigaw, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And sometimes I cast live, so yeah.
Yeah.
Check out my Twitch.
Mga pluggers. ImanoobinValo asking, alam mo, hindi pa ako nagagawa today eh. And we have to do it pa rin eh. I also realized. Yeah, I have to cast with Dropout. It's part of the system na by this point. So next time na ImanoobinValo again. Thank you for make the volunteering. And as much as I would like to pass it over to you and DropOutCandy instead, kawawa naman siya eh. Pag hindi ko siya binibigyan ng pagmamahal ko eh. Diba?
No, so go
Kailangan
ahead, go ahead.
kailangan yung mga ganun eh. You gotta give love on the people who matter. Mga ganun eh. Putang ina, mga ganun galawan eh.
Ayun.
Pero honestly, it's because Dropout is just the biggest slave of them all, and he'll tampo if you don't give him the slave
What?
the slave attention he deserves.
Kinda true though, not gonna lie.
He just admitted nagtatampo siya.
True.
Tampuin pala eh.
Tampo Reorot. Okay. Oh, sige, di ko mag-obs na rin din. Who is missing from this game? Who is missing? Let me just double check real quick. Last map will be Haven. I mean, paano si Slave 2? Sino ba talaga si Slave 2? Basta Slave 1 talaga siya eh. Si Dropout. Tapos ako yung domestic slave master. Si Vim yung slave master that nawawala palagi. He's always busy. Mga ganun.
Secret.
Oo.
Secret.
Secret. Sige lang. Gawa na lang kayo ng queue, guys, in terms of slavery. But we're all equals here. I appreciate everyone who volunteers despite all the slavery jokes. It's we just chill. Anyways, the baby, salty, sheesh. That's a lot of E's.
Damn, that's a lot.
Caesar and Yuke Sioche. Wow, the fuck? How does say this whole thing? This one is long.
Can I just call him Yuk? Yuke.
Sheesh.
Shit.
Uh,
Shit.
Sino kulang? Who is missing? Who is
Wait lang,
kulang?
I'll check.
Who is kulang? I think it's
Sino last?
dignified. I'm not sure.
Dignified.
And then on the other side, move to team 1. Okay, I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'll move everyone pala. Tut. Ako rin sa team 2. Tut.
O dignified daw isn't gonna play na daw. Hindi daw ayaw daw magbukas. Someone fell. O Casserole, laro na.
No nga, Casserole. Wait lang.
Actually?
I'm confused. Wait lang. Who's supposed to be where? I'm a little confused. Who's here?
Where's our mod?
Where's the
Shock.
Where's the Shock Rizal?
Shock.
Wala naman na si Dignified dito, di ba? Weird.
Wait.
Oh, the last game is always so weird. What's up, Zene? Hello. Wait lang. Double check ko muna yung listahan.
Sige,
Okay.
sige lang.
Robo, Aki, Eagle Hunter, si Pachita, si Ryuzaki, si Kits. Ano naman, Hype Booster. So this Hype Booster. Salty Halp, The Baby, UK, and si Caesar. And, wait lang.
Tayo?
Ayaw talaga. Di maka. So, who's supposed to be the last one? Who's supposed to be the last one? Sino pa kulang natin sa attacking team? Sino pa ba?
Attack. Roboko, Aki, Rizaki, who's Eagle Hunter? It's Haven, right? Kits. Saan si Kits? Ah, he's
No, Kits is here.
attacking.
Kits is here.
Okay. Roboko,
Oh my
Aki,
god!
Rizaki. Eagle Hunter? Yeah, Eagle Hunter. Who's Eagle Hunter?
Ayan na.
She's not there.
Si Pochita.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should be good to go after this. Oh,
Hmm.
where'd Aki go? Ayan na.
Wait, it's opening.
Ito na.
Ayun na.
Ito na. We're almost there. There is hope. There is
Oh.
hope. What's with the long wait? One guy
Damn.
is still logging in. One guy is still logging in. It do be that way sometimes.
Last game talaga eh. Always
Yeah.
has to be scuffed.
Yeah. If Pochita can't really get in, sige, si Casserole na lang. Para makalaro naman siya.
Obs kaya natin si si Casserole.
Is that you, She's? Okay yun na.
It's me. Oh. What
What
headset po daw
gamit
gamit
ko?
mo?
I'm using a Samsung SR850. It's not a gaming headset, it's a studio headset for audio and stuff.
Damn. Is that
Kung-
wireless?
No, it's not. Kung wala talaga si Pochita, si Casserole in. Yun na lang, yun na lang.
Magiging
Are you
Casserole.
willing ba Casserole to play? Is she there? Casserole!
Casserole.
Casserole!
Kung nandito ka, magparamdam ka.
Mm-mm.
Wait lang, I need to follow Casserole in
Everything?
in Twitch. Sige, kahit lahat na lang din.
No, lahat na. Dude, that's
Lahat na lang.
lahat na lang talaga eh.
Alright. I will follow. Follow everyone. YouTube. Oh god, I don't use TikTok. Damn it. Anyways.
Meron
May
nanonood ng
YouTube
stream
na
ni
din.
Daks para lang makita kung saan enemy. Tangin lang to.
What? Don't be...
Mga
Come on, bro.
stream snipers for no reason. It's loading, Dax. I'm sorry. Okay. Sige, just get in there. Come already. Yeah, I'll give you till 4:47.
We can push
Natalo tayo kasi
to
nag-stream 5
right?
si Ghost. Oh shit, ito na nag-uumpisa na. Nag-uumpisa na nga.
Sniper pala eh. Ay nako, Ghost. Ano ba yan? I thought I knew
Lobby.
better.
Lobby you too. Ayan, may landian in the chat and everything. Sorry about the wait, guys. These are the things that aren't in our power. And especially since this last game.
Yeah.
Ano na ba? Asan ka na?
Any thoughts ba about PH getting picked for challengers?
Kung...
What were the choices ba?
Oh, what do you mean?
Did you know? Like,
dahil sa...
did you know?
We knew about this a long time na kasi. Don't worry about it.
oh nga, no.
Sorry.
I just got revealed
Siyempre,
now.
we're not allowed to say, but we knew about this a very long time already.
I
Kaya,
think
it's
I
not-
think you guys were I think you guys were teasing it. I think
No,
I just didn't get the memo, but yeah, I think
uh,
now gets naman.
Uh, it's been 100 years since we played. Yung dignified pa talaga yung ginamit eh.
Ngayon na, seryoso na daw siya.
Okay, whatever.
Alright, let's play.
Okay na? Sure, naman yan.
Papaluin ako ni tatay. Oh.
I'm so confused.
What's happening?
I'm just so confused with the things. It was okay. Arden? Is it finally time to get started in this game? Is everyone
The
here?
last match.
I just want to get
finally.
started. This is the worst part of these things. It's so awkward, but like, ano na, I can't. No, the worst part is I can't even chat properly because I'm trying to figure out how to fix everything, and I'm just like looking at the screen, figuring shit out, that kind of thing. But hey, last game. Let's go into Haven.
We're here.
And thank you guys for the pasensya. It is time for the last one. It's been a little bit hectic, but we're here. We're finally here. And I'm with si DropOutCandy. Ano ba? Ikaw ba mag-o-ob? So ako?
Ikaw na lang.
Ako na lang. Biglang ako na lang. Sige. Ganun pala yun.
Magkakasta ka eh. I'm scared. I'm scared doing twice.
Pinapasa ka agad eh. Okay. Acceptable.
Hello.
Here we go. So, Haven is the place to be. I'm a new caster, and I'm gonna say this: three sites, bro. There are 3 sites on Haven. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's more than 2.
Attacker sided. Oh
It's not like
no.
Counter Strike. There's more than 2 sites. I don't like this. I don't
Oh
like
my
these.
god, we're stretching defenders. Oh my god.
I don't like these. If it's not like Counter Strikes, I don't like it, bro.
Oh my god. I thought this was Counter Strike.
So guys, Vim PM me, and he was like, people are actually sending the clip to him. Which one did you guys send ba? The one where he whips or the one where he makes the 100% play work? The whip. The whip pala. Ay, nako. Okay. It's because I called him out on it and I love it. But it's okay. It's okay. The whip nga. Nastuck sa Haven. Oh no! Oh no! Someone didn't even load. Ano ba to? Ano ba to?
If you guys wanna send clips pala, there's a channel for it. I think, yeah. Highlights here.
Okay.
Right.
Last
Check
game.
that.
Last game, Chris.
Oh my god.
The last game, Chris talaga. Okay, guys. Good game. Great game.
Good game?
Good game. I enjoyed it so much. Tapos si Aki na yun yung magkakas dito. Ay,
Last
nako.
game. Come on. Everyone keeps these. Okay, I think the servers are catching up.
No, it's just PHNet being shit. Like always.
Meh.
Like always.
Parang di talaga nagpahinga eh. Kahit weekday, ganun din. Thinking everyday naman talaga. It's always like this, but I guess. Did you get anything good in the night market?
Oh yeah, I bought Prime Classic and Prime Odin. Oh man, I should check out the Prime market here. Even though I'm not gonna buy anything from it, might as well open it on stream. So
Let's
una
go!
content natin, guys. Una yung greens. Aristocrat. Okay, blue. Let's go. What's the blue? Okay, Galleria Bucky, pretty shit. Next, ito na. The pinks.
The reds. Let's go!
Oh, the only
The
good one here is River Operator, honestly, in Prime Classic. It's a pretty shit night market, honestly. No spicy things.
Prime Classic and River Operator.
I mean, this is okay. Parang they're good, but
Could
you
have
expect
been
them to be good.
could have been a knife. Dude, it's 1-1 for the Prime though.
Yeah.
That's
Someone-
kind of a steal.
Someone saying Oni Guardian is crap. I think Oni Guardian is nice, but I my friend am a Infantry Guardian fan.
Bro, let's go.
Infantry
Infantry
Guardian.
only.
Infantry Guardian.
Infantry only.
So it's like
Yes.
It's
Bought that whole bundle. That's the only bundle I'm ever gonna buy
uh,
in the store.
Yeah, it's nice. The stream sniping stuff is a meme, guys. So
Yeah. I mean,
is Sheesh back? Are we good to
are
go?
we ba?
Where is the Shish?
3v3? Ba't ganito yung...
Where's the
Ba't
last?
ganito? Hello?
Where is
What's
the
happening?
last? Okay, okay.
Pag...
Ay, I love last game. Last game.
Yeah. Everyone's just waiting. Restart. Oh, it's gonna be another 10. Well, what time do you have to be out ba? Don't you have meetings?
No, no, no. Mamaya pa. Mamaya.
Mamaya pa. I
Mamaya pa.
guess. Whew. Buti lang ito yung pinaka last game. Kasi I think they were trying to get another match, but I think this the match a while ago kind of went a little bit too long.
Mm-mm.
But yeah,
Just
game
added
eh.
delays to stream sniping in Spain. No, the fun about Pugs is
Nah.
there's no stream delay because I can talk to you. And second, if you cheat in Pugs,
You're a loser.
Omega lul. Yun lang yan. It's just there's no point. You win nothing from this, and there's a reason why there's no prize in Pugs because we just want to meme around. We just want to have some fun, and it's really just no sniping. The
Yeah.
sniping is not gonna happen. If it does, first things first, it's really questionable for you to bother. And second, parang okay. What do you end up accomplishing at the end of the day?
Nothing.
Okay. Now we have
In the
well,
wise words of Vyminal, if you stream snipe, you're a loser.
oh
And
shit.
nobody wants to be a loser.
That's
He
big.
actually said that.
Yeah.
That's a waiting room. So
Tama.
I was like, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Whoever stream snipe, it's a
Okay.
bitch.
Okay, so any updates, guys? Any
So
updates? It's always the
um,
last game. Honestly, it's always the fucking last game that
why is it
just
always like
falls
this?
apart like this. I don't know why. Okay. What was this again? What was his
Like
tag?
host, sheesh.
Is it sheesh? Just
Yeah.
no. No, not in not in Valorant.
Oh,
I think it was help. Where are you? Yeah, it's help. Is it? Damn it. It's fucking stupid. I still
damn it.
Chief left harder than milk grabbers. It's always the last game. The last game.
Dak, sandali ayaw mag-open.
Yun, okay. I just need an update. I just need someone to tell me you're still there. Because that's when I sub. It's always the last game. Oh my god. So, what's not opening? Valorant or computer? What's up? What's happening? Just tell me,
I think it's
nga.
Valorant.
I couldn't. A server is bugged? Is it?
I think kasi when you close Valorant and you open it again, there's like a bug where it doesn't open again for the second time. And since he crashed, it's happening because he has to reopen the game again through a crash. I don't know. It's always like that. So I think if your Valorant crashes, I think the only choice for you instead of restarting the game is to actually just restart your computer because Vanguard doesn't want to cooperate at that point.
Yeah. I just wanna cry. This is the part where you guys see me in anguish during these streams. It's like, oh.
Tinga, may kasama pa si Daks eh. Because Daks is literally just gonna the whole time, you know. Anong pwedeng gawin? What do we do while waiting? Do duck race.
No,
It's a duck race. Duck race. I'm gonna give someone a sub.
Why?
Whoever's here. That's
You're just gonna give them a
duck
random
race.
sub.
Yeah.
Yeah. And go for it then.
First duck race. Duck
Okay.
race. Ducks, shoutout mo dapat house.
Bawal yun eh. I will get in trouble if I do things like
Bawal.
that. Bawal yun. Ano ba
True?
kayo? That's a bawal.
And drop out host? No.
Tara na.
Nasira computer ko, sorry. Alright. Tara na.
Tara na.
Guys,
Tara na.
get in.
Tara na.
Tara na,
Let's go.
Cesar, get in.
Let's
We
go.
play
We're
game,
finally
yes.
gonna go. Just do that match for warm up.
Oh,
Okay. Correct teams. Okay na yan. Okay. Let's go.
pasok!
Okay.
Pasok!
Let's go.
Ah,
Oh.
ah.
Community games are hard, guys. That's just it. That's the reality of things. Community games are hard because things take forever.
Mm.
Whew. Okay.
You gotta give it up to Dax though. He's always the one hosting pugs like this in spite of his busy schedule. You know, you wake up, you haven't done anything, but then you remember, hey, it's pugs. 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Be there, and Dax always just there, waiting with a smile on his face, slaves to actually use. But it's all I know. It's all in good heart because really he's just trying to give back to the community here because it's just a community effort. Everyone just wants to play.
Iiyak na ako kung hindi pa ito mag-load eh.
Konti lang
Wala ako sa
iiyak
custom
na yan.
game. Shinzu, we gotta be like that.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
We gotta be like that in the chat. It's about everyone's here. Everyone who's supposed to be here is already here.
Mm. Si Dignified na lang.
Dignified, pumili ko na. Putang ina, mamamatay na ako nito.
Dignified, please.
Dignified, please. Dignified, please.
Dignified, please.
Ayoko na. This is the part where I have a mental breakdown. This is the part where I fucking have a mental breakdown. Oh god! I just wanna play. I just wanna cast. Are you all back in the lobby? Are you all back in the lobby? Tangina, as in.
Unravel moment. Someone end Dax sa suffer, please.
Hey,
Just
Dad, look at me. Think back and talk to me. Did I grow up according to plan? And I think I'm wasting my time doing things I wanna do. But it hurts when you disapprove all along. I just wanna play this fucking game.
Guys, umiiyak na si Dax.
Ayoko na.
Please, let's start na. Ayan na, Dignified has the agents na. Oo, sheesh. Come on, pick. Come on, no, kids. Come on, come on.
Tanginan nyo talaga.
Come on.
Tanginan nyo talaga.
Please.
Wag ko nito.
Please.
Alam mo ba, tutangin na ng internet ng mga... Internet ng Pilipinas. Servers ng Valorant.
Proud to be
ganito?
Filipino. Oh, sheesh, pick. Si kids na lang. Please.
Iba't iba. I
Please.
can't even replace people. Because it's always someone different who has the problem. It's unique.
Yeah.
It's always unique who has the problem. I don't get it.
Like you thought that the problem, it's like looking at code. You solve one line of code, and suddenly there's another problem, and then there's another problem, and then there's another problem.
Like
So
I can't even kick out someone
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
never the same guy.
yeah, it's all around me are familiar
Bakit?
faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races,
Yo,
going
legit.
nowhere.
What the fuck is going on?
Going nowhere. Oh, what's up, Bim?
You were singing my favorite song.
Which one?
Tears for Fears.
Ah,
Mad World.
yeah, that one. Okay.
It's very, very.
This is the third one,
That's
I
the
think.
ending of the song. It's very, very.
Mad world.
Tangina, ikaw nga yung nagka-problema. Ako pa yung pinagalitan. Tangina, victim blaming.
Double
Anong klaseng victim blaming to? I'm like, I'm
PC.
the one who's being patient here. I'm the one who's
Yeah, bro.
waiting. I'm the one who's being considerate.
Pang ilang hintay mo pero hindi pinagpala talaga, pre. Ganun talaga.
Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Okay.
Hey, what's up, chat?
Last check. Dignified. Here. She's here. Kit's here.
It's offline. No. Yeah, Kits is ready. He's just offline for me.
Kit's here.
They all have one chance.
They all had one chance.
Kung sino madi-DC, yan yung makikik.
Oo, tangina, ayoko na. My PC rebooted by itself! No!
Oh. Wait, who
I want to die.
And I kinda find it funny. I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying
are
are
the
the
best
best
I
I ever had.
Guys,
I find it hard to tell
Guys,
you.
it's-
I find it hard to take.
wait, guys.
When
This
people
is the
run
side of me I try to
circles,
hide,
it's
you know.
unfair.
The side of me that just goes. I wanna die. Like, honestly. I wanna die.
This only happens in pugs. It never happened. Does it happen in ano? Does it happen in VCT?
Oh, if this happens
Really,
in
never.
VCT,
Mapapagalitan sila, di ba?
yeah, they could actually get DQ'd and shit.
Yeah. That's why almost all of the matches in VCT are start really early because they are in-house, pretty sure. But pugs, we don't live in the same place. We live in the Philippines. That's for one thing, I think. I think I think, I don't know. They live in different parts of the world. Let's just say that, but I don't know. What's happening? Everyone's just molding in chat.
Everyone's molding. I understand anyone who's molding right now. But you guys have to understand me molding right now. I should be able to mold as much as you mod. I need professional help, honestly. This is the kind of stream where you alam mo guys, alam mo may tag sa Twitch. May dadagdagan akong tag sa stream ko and you guys will understand why. It's the tag called depression. There you go. See now if you look at the tags on the stream, there's depression now.
refresh.
This is it. This is it. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Ayan.
I like how depression is right beside shooter. So oh, can we play?
I just want
Okay, start.
it to be okay.
Start.
Okay, everyone R? Kids?
R?
Okay, just need to make sure Kids is there. Yan na. Ayan na, dinagdagan ko na. Dinagdagan ko na ng sad boy tag. Okay. Ito na.
Okay, we're never gonna
Please.
give you up.
Lord, I'm sorry for everything I've done to deserve this. Jesus, please. Just one game so we can be done.
Give me one more. Just one more.
To all the gods in the high heavens or whatever you believe in.
Pray for us.
Sige na.
Pray for us.
Please lang. Mamatay na ako dito.
Okay.
This
Kick it.
Yes.
Sheesh.
Okay.
So,
and si
kids
okay,
pick.
Kids.
Sheesh pick. Okay, salty.
Sige na.
Ikaw na lang.
Please.
Ikaw na lang. Salty. Salty. Salty.
I heard someone chat.
Salty.
I heard someone chat and I'm not okay with that. I heard
I'm gonna look at this.
No.
Hindi, wala. It's just kids say palipat daw sa tip 2. Salty.
This has been this has been terrible. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me?
There's no way.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh! He was just debating you the whole time, Daks. We're finally playing. He blue balled you, bro. We're playing Haven. We're playing Haven, boys. We're finally playing. Oh, salty, playing that Astra,
Wait, I
the
kind of
baby.
want to cry real quick. Wait lang.
Sige,
The
go.
feelings are overwhelming. It's just
Hope.
Thank fuck
Hope.
God. Wait lang. Ah. Ah. Okay, we're back.
All right.
Okay ba? Okay ba guys? So that was the real show right there. You guys just saw me go through all the stages of depression in one go. Woo.
Woo!
And that being said, it's time for us to get back into the boring thing that we do. The
Playing, casting the game.
playing Valorant. Okay na. Eto na. We're finally here. I'm a DropOutCandy. I still wanna cry.
Hey.
And we got double duelists on the attack side. We got triple duelists on the defense. And we've seen triple duelist comps do things before, especially when they get on the attack. But wala na akong energy gago. Pero sige, we'll power through. And Aki already powering through the guy for the dash on in. But the baby will make him cry there with the frenzy. In the meantime, that's 2 already for the baby. With no gate crash here from Sheesh. And Sheesh, indeed, he gets that takedown too as well.
Oh my
and
god.
a quick round for the defense to take off on Haven.
Yeah, the baby literally rode the wave. Actually killed everyone inside. Sheesh. With the gate crash as well as Yuke just getting all the kills there for their team. 1-0 so far for them, as they're just gonna stick up with 1 Spectre and 4 goes for their side. Marshall in place as well.
Hirap huminga. Ang hirap huminga. It's hard to breathe. I'm just trying
The
to
sigh of relief.
I'm-
The sigh of relief.
I'm just trying to get my second win of life, but right now, Caesar here is the one looking to, at the very least, take some lives on the seaside. Roboco gonna get tagged already. Aki though falls down, and here comes Ryuzaki and Roboco making a big opening on seaside here. Dropout putting that spike down.
Yeah, Salty is just there on the backside, trying to get a pick over there in CT, but seems to be that the Phoenix is already pushing in. Dignify takes out 1 for just backs off and looks again for another day for them to engage. But now, Sage is still inside that smoke though, and he is gonna get caught out, but doesn't get any kills whatsoever, as all of them both whiffed at the same time. But Yuke actually pushes in, gets the kill out, as Kit's last person remaining, and he kind of just went there. The middle of 3 people, gets spit roasted. 1-1 will be the scoreline for them.
Yeah, just turned into an absolute barbecue in the middle, and so unfortunate. I understand the play there from Shees. He tries to go for the gate crash play with the blind side, but unfortunately someone's there on C-Long, and we will just say so long to the order there as we get tied up 1-1. So here we have it. Second round has been stolen, and it seems like it is just Force by City on the team that lost it. Defense right now picking up a Phantom, picking up a Spectre, and believing in the power of the Sheriffs there. But on the other side here, Dropout, we get the Spectres and we get the Phantom. As we go for the Dart here from Ryuzaki already, it seems like this A take might just be a force of nature the defense might not be able to handle.
Yeah, the Sage is just looking there for a pick, but gets taken out by Roboco instead, as she uses the pick with the Spectre in hand, killing out Ryuzaki in the meantime. Use the flash and does know where he is, does get the spray down, and he is trying to go for more here as Kaiser kills out Ryuzaki. In the meantime, the baby takes a headshot over to Dignify that Sheesh will take 3 kills of his own. 2-1 for them, as they really took that round out really convincingly.
2-1, and here we go again. Seems like we're just swapping rounds right now, as Dignified is saying that he is lagging even though the game says he's 32 ping. Has to be unfortunate if he's having a bit of, he's just having some ping issues that we don't even know about. But besides that, rifles right now for the defense, and yeah, that's just aggression, right? These guys, they just want to go in, go ham, and go for the takedowns, and it feels like the Yoru is the one looking to spearhead that kind of assault here.
Yeah, he's trying to look for the pick there over in garage, but the baby is trying to go, let's go, but Roboco all the way from B long takes out Kaiser, as well as Aki with the headshot over to Sheesh. But now to see engage coming in from them, the bomb will be planted shortly, but the baby's kind of stuck there as Aki kind of just dashes into his death there. As this will be a 5v3, 4v3 situation, I should say. Trying to go for a post-plant situation there. 3 guys in B long, C long, as they try to go for this post-plant.
Yeah, the baby's ready with a Blade Storm, but unfortunately he's not ready for Ryuzaki. And it now does lead into a 4v2 scenario. Then again though, Assaulty ready with the Phantom, trying to find a target or two. Ready with some stars, but not putting it down. Roboco right now trying to be Robocop instead, but it's Salty right one, getting the badge on. Dignified goes down, but Kits with 2 will be the kit to victory here for the attacking side. And you know, 2-2. We're all tied up. And
Dignified
why
one
would you get
supposed.
D-Dust in, ano? Why you get D-Dust in PUGS?
No cap?
Nasa inyo yung pause. Oh my god, we're not done. We're not done with these issues, Dropout.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I saw Dignified's ping spike up. Like, yeah, like right now. He was like 34 and then it keeps spiking up to 80. So I think it's in his end now, not on not on Valorant's end, I think.
This game, it epitomizes the problem of online games in general in the Philippines. And it epitomizes that community games are a little hard in the PH for this specific reason. Because everyone is unique. Everyone has different internet, and everyone has problems every fucking single day.
Iba yung poste dun sa bahay nila, pre. Yung isa crooked, yung isa diretso, tapos yung isa nakahiga nga dun sa side.
Kahit ilang ISP pa bilin mo, nasabay-sabay, sunod-sunod. If it's just that day where your internet doesn't wanna cooperate with you, you just say welcome to the Philippines and that's it.
Nga din, poste diff, you know.
Ano lang yan, ba't pa tayo nagbabayad na sa baral ko?
Ewan, maral ko na lang. Maral ko, can you make internet please? I think... what?
This has been a
Di na ba?
tough game to sit down.
Tough last game?
Tough last game. This has been the hardest one of them all. I haven't been this stressed in so long, but that's life sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it was all smooth actually, the first 4 games. It's all smooth all throughout. It was really just this last game in particular, but we're getting back into the match here, Daks, as the defenders really they don't have a lot of money to work with.
But they have the blades and they want to try and make it work with the baby. Unfortunately, he is pacified right now into the garage, has to stay in his lane. And speaking of the lane, someone's cutting through. His name is Sheesh, and he's playing the drift. Just being a bother, does gate crash out of there before he dies in the field of battle. Now then, it's 2 of these guys defending on the different angles of a site. And Yuka finds one with the Bucky there. Here comes Akido finding 2. Caesar finds the judge kill. And right now, the auto shotgun is putting in the work. 2v2 scenario though. Salty right now trying to figure things out. And again, those spike being planted. And Caesar finds the 4K to wrap that one up. Picks up the Phantom and picks up the defense. Now the defense still up by 1.
Yeah, still up by 1 there as they got the defuse there. Guys are just really asserting his dominance there as the king of Reyna there in that particular round. 4 kills to her name, but really a big question there over in chat though. Sana daw magkaroon ng PH server. The reason why PH server isn't gonna... the reason why they're not gonna get a server because 1, we're gonna get too used to the ping and we're probably just gonna be fighting amongst ourselves. And 2nd, if we actually try to go for like any tournament that's outside of C, we can't play against them because now we're just gonna be trying to we're just gonna be relying on the PH servers. So and the routers are a pretty big thing here in the PH because it doesn't exist apparently. But yeah,
I also sabihin ko, look at League of Legends and tell me how alive it is in the PH. Smile. Anyway,
kick W.
You know, sheesh, this is easy. That's Ryuzaki not ready. And not only does the Phantom come out, but his brains come out as Dignified gets the shot from behind and executes the Yoru who took down his teammates. Just a purge and a half there as the baby gonna be backing on away to C sites. And again, though, Salty already gonna get kicked down there by Kits, and this is B-side being opened up by the attack.
Yeah, that's a bit salty to the wound there over to Salty as he gets taken out in the meantime. But Kaiser,
Spike down.
smoke criminal there as Dignified takes out another kill over to the baby as Aki gonna try to go for a pick there but gets taken out by Yuk. Over to the flank over in window. Dignified on the other side will get 3 kills of his own. And now it's a 1v1 situation there. But Yuk still has a revive there. But Dignified knows where she is. And he will take her out. 4 kills to his name as they win that round out. 3-3 for them.
Yeah, the Window Watcher could not wash all the sins of that B site. And now we are just tied up again. Look at the scoreboard so far. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Is this just going to be a stairway to heaven? Are we going to go all the way to 12-12 at this rate? Are these two teams that evenly matched? Well, it seems like in this configuration so far, Dropout, they are indeed. But then again, the operator now is out for Aki. And the attacking side trying to play that long-range game. Yuka in the meantime playing the Bucky instead all the way on A side. But really, it's Sheesh who has to be careful. He's throwing the gate crash down, looking to play into the cubby if ever. And this Yoru trying to set things up does get spotted though by the Owl drone. And here we go, Hunter's Fury looking for some revenge. Ryuzaki wants that kill.
Yeah, gate crash, dude. But now, I think they're gonna try to go for the same engage there. Phoenix ult being used as they try to look for information there. As the Leer will actually catch out Ryuzaki in the meantime as Kaiser will be the one holding out and see Long actually takes out another but gets caught off by Aki using that operator in place. But the baby all the way back using the classic in hand, right clicks away to his death as Roboco dies out. Sheesh again gets taken out by Aki with the classic as well. And now it's a 2v3 situation here, Daks, and both there's 2 operators in the defending side that are not healthy for them for the taking, but the heal's in place as they try to look for a pick there with the Bucky in place as well. Dignified gets the spray down as Salty gets taken out, and now it's all up to Yuk, but he gets Dignified as well, and now he can just jump shot all the way out as Jet
30 seconds left.
is in C-Long, and now Aki, it's your time to clutch, man.
Enemy remaining.
Takes one, and he uses the classic in hand, uses the dash,
Oh,
and he clutches it out!
He saw the Bucky peeking out the smokes, and Aki is A-okay to win that round for the attacking side. We finally see a back-to-back victory here on this map. And well, Aki there from bottom to the top, making it work. Thanks to the raid there from Crescent Croissant. And my, oh my, Crescent Croissant roll actually. And thank you, Raiders, just to witness that incredible play from Aki. 4-3 though is the scoreline. If you are new, welcome to the Valorant PH PUGS, where we do community games and just cast them. Just have some fun. New people casting, new people playing, new people observing, just doing what they can in esports wise, but dignified. Well, his dignity is intact right now. Beautiful kill. Aki still feeling it, and looks like an A take is upon us. Dropout.
Yeah, the attacking side is just bombarding the A site with so many kills there. Aki as well, killing out the baby. But Salty will to put Aki's demise there as he kills him out with the Vandal in place. 2v4 situation for them. But the Yor is so low in HP, as well as the Aster. But Salty is gonna get taken out with Dignified as well. And I think we're gonna go back to like 3 rounds in a row for the attacking side winning, because Sheesh is kind of stuck between all of that as the Recon Bolt will reveal him out, as well as the wallbang coming from Roboco. 3-5 will be the scoreline as a solid round coming from that A side, coming in from Aki and the group.
Yeah, just no way, no how Sheesh was gonna die regardless, unless he got that kill by the staircase. Because if he jumps down and he doesn't land on the box correctly, he's just gonna be dead to that fall damage. And if you guys are new to the Pugs, you might have actually been able to see this before in a different game for the Overrush PH Pugs. Then again though, it's not as popular nowadays. Maybe I'll bring it back in the future. But VPH, Valorant PH, where we're at, Discord.gg says Valorant PH, and we go again. Now then, the window being kept an eye out behind the Jet, who still has an operator. Sheesh and Caesar, though, in the meantime, sticking out around on the short angle. And these are the 2 players that can bring in the damage really here, Dropout. They're the ones who can find the takedowns. They're the ones who can really set that tempo. 8 kills for the Reyna, 6 for the Yoru, and 1 Owl drone going bye-bye.
Yeah, one drone going bye-bye. They did hear what gun they were using, so I think not really the best course of action there because now the Bucky is such a big threat over in close angles over in sewer. So now the rotation's in place as they try to look for a pick here over to B side.
Seems like though it's quick little retreats and Roboco throwing on the dark covers and looking ready with the paranoia as well. In the meantime, Dignified now throwing out the hot hand.
Oh.
Sheesh does decide to back on away with the gate crash. And as I say, that's salty here by the dark cover. Caesar in the meantime gonna be sticking on the round by the window itself. And as Roboco puts that spike down, there's the wall being set on up. Fortifications are true and blue here, Mr. Dropout. And Aki is a sure shot in the making, catching out Reina there.
Yeah, they're putting a fortress over to C site, and it's really a hard retake for them to take here. Aki with the operator in place, just holding that garage as well, but revives in place though over to Yuk, and I don't think that's a very good idea, but Salty is gonna make things try to happen here, killing out Dignified in the meantime. Headshot for them. 4v4 retake, still possible for them, but not a lot of time remaining for them as they have to push in shortly. Kaiser, though, is gonna try to jump in with the Spectre, and I don't think there's a lot of time remaining. Yuke's gonna kill out Roboco. Roboco takes out Salty, and after all of it said and done, the baby Yuke and Kits all take kills of their own, but it's still a win for the attacking side as Kits will go down swinging.
Yeah, they got the takedowns, sure, for the defense, but they just ran out of time. Good stall there, especially by the Sage, and from that point on, right, it was just a race against the clock, and they could not keep up with that stopwatch. 3-6 right now, and we're finally seeing one team pull away, and it is the team of Tondo Revengers. Team Hype in the meantime, they need to believe in themselves. They just need to get the hype back to get back on the hype train, on that momentum. But then again, if this is going to be how objective-based Thunder Revengers are going to play, then they're going to find those wins if they get to that site. But here we go again, dropouts. It's Caesar here playing on the A short. Yuki in the meantime prepared to go for the wall, and here we have it.
Sheesh!
Oh, sheesh! Oh, sheesh finds
You will
Roboco
not kill my
Ryazaki
allies.
with the refrag, and well, Kits has the res, and now that play from Sheesh, it falls apart thanks to the ultimate of the Sage.
Yeah, they kind of just made the team healthy there, but a necessary sacrifice because now Sage doesn't have an ult to work with, but still an advantage for the attacking side as they push over to mid side and potentially into garage, but the Salty is just gonna stall them out with the gravity well, not letting anyone go into that site as they try to congest all of the resources over to B site, as well as the hot hands, as well as the cloud burst as they try to plant the spike here over to B site.
Oh, Judge though falls apart. Here we go, Ryuzaki and Aki with 2 so far. Now then, Kaiser does have the Empress available, and maybe we will get Augustus into play here. But then again, the wall is going to be set on up. The baby though finding one. Dignified does go down, and here comes the duelist as Caesar will get that kill. 3v2 scenario up top here from the baby, looking to go for the drop top, and he does find Ryuzaki dropping 2 so far. Roboco though with the counter versus Arena. It's now 1v1, and can the Jets get that quad? It's time to turn on these
the baby?
engines. The blind is real though, and
Let's
Roboco
go!
will get dismantled as the baby will grow up to clutch this round out. 4-6 now the score.
Yeah, the baby turned into a big ass man. 46 will be the scoreline, and he kind of just popped off at that round, Daks. He went on top of that platform, and he literally just played with the cloud burst while the rain is just there, stalling out the opposition, using the defuse to pop them out, and the baby just counted 1, 2, 3, 4 to end that round out 4-6.
Yeah, he was looking for that one. Good scenario, good situation, and while the rain is pouring, the bullets keep coming as well. Now this is the start of something new perhaps for the defense. This time the momentum is in their favor. They're feeling the heat, and the real question right now is, where's Yuki's gun? Where's the Sage's gun? Oh, there you go. Spectre's it.
Oh, there.
Oh, Judge, okay. So,
Judge.
seems like everything is a-okay now. You guys have the pauses. Do what you need to do, I guess. And, you know, this game, it extends because of all these tech issues.
Yeah, and we're closer though to ending the first half, but I think who's getting the internet issue? I think it's still Dignified. I think, yeah, I think it's Dignified again with the packet loss. So again, guys, I mean, it's not in our hands anymore that your internet just falls down. So let's just hope for the best that we can end the game, you know, fully with all of the members here, because I think 2 weeks ago we didn't have the best pugs because everyone kept DCing, right?
I mean, doesn't it always happen? I'm really just accustomed to it from from Overwatch 2. Like, it always happened, so it doesn't really change anything. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate because you guys have to wait longer in a game like Valorant. But right now, Sheesh knows that this is not a fight that he can win. And it's a quick TP on out back to spawn. As we have Yuki here trying to watch out for the wall. But then again, it's more and more looking to be likely an A-long stack here.
Over. You're dead.
Yeah, it's more likely than you think now because now the run it back is gonna happen, but the Sage is gonna die down to Aki. It's gonna be a push eventually, but sheesh! He's trying to look for a miracle here, just spraying and praying over to that dark cover, but isn't going to find anyone so far, much to his dismay. 5v4 as Kaiser kills all the kits and runs away safely, but now World Divide will be used. Sheesh tries to go for the TP play, but Aki and the baby both take kills of their own. But now it's a gate crash for him, and Dignified in the loving arms of Sheesh gets caught, and one more kill over to him as Dignified's gonna push out the squad as Roboco will finish out that round, killing out Salty, and will make it a 74 scoreline.
Yeah, the blue ball get blue ball basically.
Last round before the switch.
And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. When you see that gate crash, or you hear it first things first when you're in that AoE. Second, you're gonna see it on the floor, and it's just the right call, honestly, for Dignified to do so, because really, it was Sheesh showing his hand early on. When you go for the Cosmic Divide, you have to be patient a little bit. You have to wait for it to go on up. And since they saw the Yoru trying to make that play, the expectations were there, and the teleport was read like a book. So it's 7-4 right now, and we have seen this game go from super close to just on the attacking side. And now we'll find out how this crescendo will end. But Salty, prepared and ready by C-Link, looking for the shot. Doesn't hit his mark though on the Sage, neither on the Jets. And well, that's one casualty already going down. Dignified bidding more bodies to the floor. And that is just gonna be a slaughter here from the attack so far.
Yeah, he's just bidding for warfare there as Urzaki just pushing on up, just killing every opposition there, as well as Kits killing out the baby from the back end, and now it's just a manhunt as Dignified wrap up the scoreline, and now it's one of the more dominant first halves here, Daks, as they end that first half out 8-4.
Yeah, 8-4. What looked to be a matchup that was gonna be as close as possible has turned into a scoreline that affects and afflicts Team Hype more than that. It's Tondo Revengers here in a good situation. But since we do have the triple duelist now on the attacking side, and this is a map like Haven where picks really matter, if Team Hype can ride that train, then they might be able to go to a station with a spike in hand. Then again though, the hold has to be real, and keep an eye out on the Sage of Kits here versus, of course, the Sage of UK on the other side. Two Sages on a map like this means that res value is very important, and especially on the Haven, a few pickups happen from across the map, and you can res safely and get the numbers advantage back if played correctly.
Oh, Kaiser's already killing out Dignified as well. No opposition for you over to A site as both players just dashed on out into site and out of sight as the bomb will be planted by Yuk. But two people over in heaven as they try to spray and pray using the frenzy in hand. But it seems to me that this will be the retake for them to remember. But there is one person lurking on about B side, but I don't think he could actually reach it as the baby actually kills out Roboco, Yuk as well as Aki with a wallbang headshot. But after all of it said and done, Aki will be the last person remaining, killing out Salty as first hand. But it's really tough for him to take it because now there's one person waiting for them at the backside, but sheesh! Gets taken out by Aki, but not a lot of health to work with as he drops down. But Yuk will take him out. 5-8 will be the scoreline, and that was a good round that was one important round for the attacking side to take. Because now they have the opportunity to close out the distance and potentially making it a 6-8 situation.
And that was such an important round to win. Getting that pistol, get that momentum, and at the very least, go for a 6-8 scoreline. Make it even closer and closer. That's just really it. Get that score as close as possible. Make sure that you're pressuring your opponent, that you're trying to tell them that we can take this lead at any given time. But here we go again. We are not done. It seems like here Roboco and Dignified are on first contact on a site, and we'll see how valiant they can be holding this line.
Yeah, if they want to hold back, they have to play short angles because now Roboco is just gonna be stuck between hell and back as Kaiser really just asserted his flag right there. As Yuko again will be planting the spike. Sheesh using that flash but gets taken out by Dignified. a really bad angle for them to take. But the baby, that was a smart play. He gets the Spectre and denies any sort of Spectre usage coming from the defending side.
Yeah, just no way, no how, no SMG for you. But here we go, the baby.
Oh
will
my
make
God,
it
let's
3,
go!
and that's just that. While we see a few members of the attacking side and Cage, it's because they did that for their own safety. Because the baby is unleashed, and the rampage, the tantrum, was just tantamount to a successful hold on A site.
Yeah, really, just a good hold for them in the post-plan situation, especially the baby using that Spectre out and abusing every angle that he took. And now he's just gonna back off, but 6-8 will be the scoreline there. But the defending side does have money to work with, but not a lot as well, as 4 people will have light armor. But it's a nice attempt though. But Recon bot, okay, doesn't get revealed anyone as well. Dignified used the hot hands to actually just space out the entire opposition, but the Leer in place, and Kaiser is just gonna abuse it so hard, especially you killing out Rizaki at the start of that round, and after all of that, Kaiser just gonna kill out Roboco and Aki, the last person remaining, but Aki kills out Kaiser with a headshot, and now it's his time to shine.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, that's all for me for the Reyna, but then Aki trying to shut things down, but the baby is the master of the Spectre, and just comes close yet again to get that win. 7-8. And how the tides have shifted, how the tables have turned, and as the kids say, how the turns have tabled. This is looking to be the run of their lives here for the baby and co. Kaiser as well, the entries are stellar, and between the Jet and the Reyna, it's already a good start, and then you add especially the efforts of Yuke. It does feel like here the attacking side has such a good package for their assault.
Yeah, I think they just needed the momentum over in the first half to make this thing possible, but Roboco is gonna try to use Paranoia to stall out the opposition. Actually takes out Kaiser as well before backing on out, and that was a good play because Dignified and that's not good. Kids? What? The baby? What are you doing? That's not the best play. The baby catches out Rizaki at the same time, but now they're just gonna rotate out over to B side because now they knew that everyone is going in C side. So good play for them.
I like that patience from the baby, honestly. Sure, it was tempting to go for the knife, but it does feel like he found someone else who wasn't really prepared to at least have combat into the garage, and the baby is not done. Here we go again. Tears. Seems like it is going to be flowing on down on the corpses of everyone else. It's 3 here for the baby. Looking for a quad. Just jumps up to avoid the shots. And no ankle-breaking moments from crits whatsoever. As the baby will bring in the quad feed and bring home the bacon to tie things up.
Yeah, I feel like Kits had a low sense at that moment because I think it kind of broke his wrist just trying to flick up and try to catch up with the Jet, but he was too fast. He was too clean, and I think at that time, I think the Sage surely just broke his wrist at that time.
Hey. It happens to the best of us, and it happened there to Kits. But then again, just the right call, honestly, for the Jet. Realizing he was aiming lower than expected, and just jumps up to avoid the shots while trying to get on away. But here we go again, and Aki is here again to shut someone down. That's the Jet going on up, double updraft to stay safely into the tower. And as I say that, Dignified trying to make a play, but then again, that's what the Astra is all about. Go for the gravity well, shut down the push, but Dignified sees the ambitious Yuke and shuts down the Doctor to get a life from the opposition.
Yeah, now they're gonna rotate over to B side as the baby tries to space out, but Aki will punish him greatly, as this will be a 3v4 situation for them, using the gravity well to stall out the opposition, but Siege has already killed out Dignified over to the backside. Then now they only have one angle to work with, and that's in B link, but now Aki's killed out Salty again. He's on the road to getting that ace. But Aki, one good push, do it, and now he's really on the board right now. As Sheesh, the last person remaining, he can clutch it out, and really, if you are in Sheesh's position, you could literally just
got this.
Clutch it, but Aki's gonna get the ace.
He had it in the bag. 3 with the operator, 2 with the rifle, and overall, it's the Penta for Aki to get that win. From A to B, he will go, and he will conquer. 9-8 right now. The defense of Tondo Avengers still up.
Despite all of the mishaps there pre-game, there is a lot of highlights here over to this game as well. A lot of clutch moments, especially the baby. and Aki as well, just stepping up again as both Jets really. I think it's always just a Jet diff whenever I see games like this, because now they have their time to shine, and the only thing I have to ask them is whether or not they could maintain the momentum going forward to this next round.
You know, my question is, can someone do something flashier than that? That's just really
Ooh.
it. Give me the spice, give me the good stuff, and give me the plays. But she's here. He's trying to make a play of his own. Dimensional drift, seeing Kits immediately. The thing is, he might fight this. Oh no, Gate crashes away just in time. Then again, the Cosmic Divide is the call here. Drop out. There's a big wall in the way. Roboco is all alone on that site, and the baby will shut him down. But here comes Aki yet again. Back in action, back with a kill. Misses the shot though versus the Sage. Goes for the Blade Storm instead, and suddenly 3v2. But someone's behind enemy lines. Then again, that is gonna be the Sage going on down as Kits executes the baby on C site. And here we have it. It's 10-8. The defense is still alive and still breathing as well as they can.
Yeah, they shut down the opposition there over to C. They kind of disrespected the dark cover for especially to Roboco as well. So they kind of just got punished there, and Aki just made sure that no survivors were left there over to C side as they get that round out. 10-8, and they're now on the double-digit scoreline.
They made it to the promised land. And the question is, can they call this their home? Can they get that victory? As Dignified goes for the right side flash, and Kaisar did not expect that. Assassinated at the court, but Salty is there for the refrag. Seems like the Imperator has fallen there, but the baby, oh, he gets saved. He gets saved by the Sage, and perfect timing, because now they can put the spike down. They are already on a site, and they're gonna shut down the sight lines of Aki heavily with this site take.
Yeah, it's really hard for Aki to actually take this one out, as well as Kits, as they try to look for information there. As Roboco, you see him and now he's dead. Your comrade is now dead because Salty has just literally killed him from the backside. But now Kits has to push up as well as Aki as they try to clutch this round out, but it's hard for them because look at that wall.
Yeah, here we go again. The wall and the spike there. You basically seal yourself off, and it's a thing that works because of the compositions. There's not really much to punish that kind of setup. And wisely enough, Aki gonna be saying, "Okay, guys, let's disengage.
Here.
Let's go for the save instead." And the baby wants to do something.
Oh,
Well,
no, he
Oh.
knows.
he kind of
He
knows.
knows.
He knows.
Oh,
Oh, throw the gate crash,
Oh.
pick up the gun. Ah, nice. I mean, that's some
He
of the
wants the
things he can
skin.
do. Some of the things he can do with the Yoru. He can do that somehow. No, that's
No.
great agent, by the way. I love Yoru. No, I don't. I hate Yoru.
doesn't get picked that much, right? wonder why.
It's just really hard to make it work. Like, some teams can make it work, but it feels like when
It's
they
composition, no?
no. It's also
Yeah.
it feels like when they lose, it's all you can really say is, what if they weren't playing that Yoru? You know, yung mga ganun.
True.
Yeah, it's
true.
like, what if it wasn't like that?
Like there's Yoru, but then like you could do better, right?
Yeah.
You could pick another op, but Dignified is gonna take out Baby, as well as Kaiser getting that trade kill as they push into the C over to A side. As Ruzaki doesn't get any punishment at all as Aki takes out Kaiser. Salty gets out Ruzaki as well. Gate crash will be used there as he tries to tries to get out, but Roboco will punish him dearly as this will be a 1v3 for Salty to try and clutch.
Yeah, it's time to see if he can be just that little spice of life for this team to get the dub on the round. Is it still doable though? Can Salty figure something out? He's been good with the setups with the gravity well, but it hasn't been his job to get those takedowns and to get the frags for his team. Now he is gonna go over to C site though. 3 stars are still available here, Dropout. And I like the Exodus to C site, but I like this even better from the defense. Make sure they know where their opponent is before anything else, and then converge to go for the takedowns. But Salty sees the ambitious kid, sees the
my
ambitious
God.
actually, and as soon as I praise their smart decision making on the defense, they throw it
30
all
seconds
away
left.
out the window with peaks like that.
Oh my god, Salty's gonna go for the big brain play. Roboco, he knows. Oh, he catches him out.
So-
He read him like a book.
If he was just 2 seconds a bit more patient with that peek from the garage, he might have gotten that Omen kill with a backstab, but no. The hope was there, but just wasn't enough. And a nice try indeed there from Salty, but the scoreline is getting more and more dangerous here. Dropout 9-11 right now. 2 more and the defense will seal this game and win it out to end our pug session for today.
Yeah, and really, it's all up to the attacking side. They had the momentum over in the second half 4 in a row, but it's getting squandered right now but by the holes of that defending side, and now it's their prime time to actually just steal the show. As the attacking side, they really have to push this one out, and as well as the picks here, because they're getting traded too much for my taste. As Roboco's gonna push it up, on up, but Yuk is gonna take him down with the spray and pray. Phantom, hot hand still in place, and that was a good hot hands by actually by the Phoenix right there.
Yeah.
Good stuff as the Hunter Sphere will be used, denying that plant as Ruzaki actually takes out Sheesh in the meantime. 3v4 situation there for the team as Dignified kills out the baby, making it a 3v3 situation for them.
Yeah, here we go, Dignified right now. He's not done. Run back is the call, gets the blind, and gets the kill onto Kaiser there. Now, next on the list is going to be Yuke. He's knowing where these guys are setting up, and really, now the book has been returned to the defense, but Salty's not done. He's getting the hope. 1v1 scenario, Astra versus Phoenix, and the real question is, who can get that takedown? Now, then Dignified does have the spike on his side. Salty not looking, not paying attention. And really, here we go again for Salty. Almost, but just not quite there to wrap that one up. So close, punishing the Peaks, but can't seal that deal. And right now, it's Dignified getting that blow and getting that round.
Yeah, Salty is always on the brink of really conquest there with all of the clutch situations he has been making out for his team, but in terms of closing it out, he's not quite there yet, but he is close. So if you want to clutch out for your team, this is your prime time to do it. Spike still still in their base, but they kind of just need to get the bomb there and put it to a site. But really, Salty is trying to bring out the best in him, and it's kind of working though. But still match point for the defending side, and it's tough for them because really Salty is gonna be the one killing out Dignified at the moment over in Garage, punishing him. And now it's an opportunity for them to get in, but Gate Crash will punish Sheesh greatly as Roboco takes him out. 4v4 situation there. As Kaiser all the way from platform over to C long, Kaiser will take him out with the Spectre in hand. Bomb will be planted shortly as the Empress will be used. And now, if this is the round to take it, it has to be this. Kaiser whips out a shot as Ruzaki takes him out, but the BB will kill Ruzaki as well. Oh, that's not good! Salty!
The patience is so real from Salty.
Aki.
And
Salty,
Aki,
please.
It's all up to Aki right now, but 4v1 is looking really tough. It needs to make that ace play work again, basically, but no, the hunt is on. And Aki, there is no escape this time for you, good sir. You have to fight for your life. You have to be the one to get these kills. Okay, the operator will penetrate, and the shorty's there to get that takedown, but Salty with the quad. And it's all about the waiting game. 10 to 12. I've got some pretzels here. It's from Tatay. Oh, sweet. So that's just it. It's a 2-round gap, but these guys aren't done. Seems like Team Hype, they're gonna ride this wave one last time.
Yeah, the hype drain truly is the start here, and they only have to close it out. 2 more rounds to go, and if this is their hype train, it has to be right now because there is no stopping out, because if they lose this, it is going to be match point for the defending side. So 2 more rounds as they try to push over to B site. It's gonna use the dimensional drift over to Sheesh. And now it's his prime time. Does he use the gate crash or does he go back over to CT? Let's see. He actually he can choose to actually. He actually got it. That was too close for comfort.
Okay, I'm gonna explain real quick what he actually does with the dimensional drift, and I like it actually. It's basically you pressuring your opponent to back on away. He's like, no, I'm here, you go away. You go away. So he buys space for his team. But this is really a round where the attacking side should win. They have the gun advantage and the baby is making sure of that. Then again though, 2 pickoffs are pretty big here from the defense, putting a dent on the economy of the attackers. And while we are having a 1-round gap and the attacking team is 1 away from overtime point, it does hurt them a little bit economically, but luckily the survivors have guns and have money to spare for everyone else, and we are gonna see full arsenals on the side of the attack one more time as an Odin has been brought out by the defense.
Yeah, here we go. Desperate times comes from desperate measure. Rizaki has an Odin in place, but really the hype train is going strong for the attacking side, and it's up to the Tondo Revengers to actually just hold out their territory and look for one more round for them to close it out for the last game for the Pugs. Oh, kids! Oh, he sees him bunny hopping, and he actually gets away with it. But sheesh, kills out Kits and
No
no
second
hope for them.
chances.
They're gonna push the site.
Run it back to
Oh,
the
Kaisar. Oh no! Oh, what is happening?
Just
What is
steps on
happening with this
cheese.
game?
The backstab basically while the Yoru wasn't paying attention. And here we go, the attacking side right now, getting the takedowns that they need. Guys are finding Ryuzaki. It's all up to Dignified here. He already blew his second life, and he will get one more chance at this. Yuki goes down from the platform. There we go with the curveball play. But where is the peak? Here comes the baby. He will go down, and Salty will be able to secure the spittoon and tie it up. We are not done. We're going into a final round, and we predicted this a while ago, but not in the way that we was supposed to. 12-12, somehow, some way. One last chance for these two teams.
Yeah, back and forth, and at the end of the day, if you manage to do the
Oh
comeback,
my God.
if you're ready to do it.
Hey, Dropout.
Yo.
There's a cast the next round in Filipino overtime redeem. Oh my God.
Alright.
Nako.
Tayo na magpapasok dito.
Bakit tayo ganito? Sa dulo mo pa to gagawin? Hindi ko talaga gets.
Bakit?
Bakit? Pero sige, andito na nga tayo talaga. The baby, isa na lang kinakailangan niya para sa 30 pump dito, Dropout. Makukuha ba niya dito? Ito ang tanong. Mukhang papasok sila ng B-side, pero pwede mag-set up si Kits. Kagad ang pader niya dito. Yung barrier orb, tinaas na kagad. Slow orb rin, tapon sa gitna. Para lang di makapush kagad dito sa grass ang ating mga attackers. Pero si Sheesh, syempre may pinaplano siya. Ito na kagad ang garage take kay Kaisar. Pero bigla may curveball si Dignified, mga kaisa. Hot hands rin ang sagot at mukhang mahihirapan makapasok dito na garage versus Salty. Nakuha pa rin niya yung Phoenix at si Aki, nahuli pa niya si Sheesh dyan.
Eh na pumupush na sila sa C-site. Nakita nila yung ang Aldron, pero si Salty nahanda siya sa aim, pero si Ryuzaki natapos niya yung round na yun gamit ang Odin.
Kahit kita
ayun,
nila,
tatapos na.
Kahit kita nila, wala pa rin kasi bigla na lang peekaboo, mas malaki ang baril ko. At yun talaga yun, ang lakas ng isang malaking Odin ang hinahanap natin dito sa mapang ito. What a game and what a freaking claim! Why would you save that up for the sudden death? Oh my God, Davor. Nice timing.
Bakit?
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 Okay, honestly, that game was kind of worth it. I have to say.
That was worth it. That was a good
Aki and
game.
the baby both hitting those 29s, one away from those 30s. Dignified though, taking the top spot. 11 assists on the Phoenix. Honestly, he makes a lot of space. And he does do some chip damage with the run it back time after time. Salty though, the step up from this guy was real. Like, 2 times he screwed up and then he realized, no, I need to make these things happen. And, you know, if it was just another timeline, maybe because of Salty's efforts, this would have been the dub. But I will give props to the Astra anyway with all the setups and more. Kaiser with the entries and just so many different aspects of this game that have been honestly unique per player. It's been interesting. It's been a wild ride to wrap this game up.
Yeah, everyone made their place here, and really, despite all of the mishaps there at the start of the game, I feel like that was a good way to end the stream there, Daks.
Na magtagalog bigla sa dulo.
True.
It is what it is. You know, we are the Filipino people and we must speak the Filipino language.
Tama.
Hindi tayo what did that wise man once said? I ain't Tisoy. I am Pinoy. Quotable quotes, my friend. Quotable quotes. But
That's a clip.
I don't I don't fucking know. But there you go, guys. That's the end of our pug session, and thank you to everyone who contributed today. Players, casters, observers. You guys making it happen. Mr. Dropout claiming and dropping his socials. Ayun, no? Puta, sellout mo. Dropout, mag-sellout ka na nga muna.
Alright, so guys, napa-sellout na ako, guys. DropOutCandy, I stream often. I think, I don't know, my hair is still bald until now. Somebody gave me money to roll in Genshin, and I'm bald now, but I stream Genshin. I play Valorant minsan. I play Apex, but I haven't won a game yet, so please help me God. But yeah, I shitpost in Facebook as well. Go follow that, and I'm always lurking around in this server. So if you guys need any help at casting, go go sign me up, and Dax is always there as well. So yeah.
I'm expensive though. Ganun eh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's-
expensive. I'm not. Go
Ah.
contact me. Call me. Call me.
Call me, ganun eh. Well, yeah, that's a game, my friends. That's it. And honestly, I'm a little tuckered out after everything. I don't want to keep this long. No raids, not etc. Next time na ulit. And VCT this Friday, that kind of stuff. You're gonna see me on my favorite job, panel. I love panel.
Wow.
I love paneling, and
Are you permanently a panelist now?
what do you mean? This is the last stage.
I mean, oh yeah, but like,
I'm not allowed to
like,
say.
are you gonna
I'm
go
not
back?
allowed to say anything.
Ah,
I'm not
okay,
allowed to say
I get it,
anything.
I get it,
Ano
I
ka
get
ba?
it, I get it, I
Ano
get
ka
it.
ba? Ano
After-
ka ba? Tangina, pinapaano ko ng mga NDA on stream eh. This is
on the spot, on the
Yeah.
spot.
But from this, honestly, it was a disaster to set up that last game, but it was a really good one in the end. So thank you guys for tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna call it here. I need to fix a few things, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Dax here signing on out with Dropout and everyone else who hopped in today.
Bye.
Have a good one. See you guys next time, the Pugs. Bye.